Hello. Welcome. This is the Sunday afternoon chill stream. We are back playing more Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Petey, what is this game? Why are we playing it? Heroes of Might and Magic 4 is a sort of a strategy game from 2001 or so. When I was a kid, I played tons of all of the Heroes of Might and Magic games up through 5. Haven't ever played 6 or 7, interestingly. Maybe we'll check those out someday. Heroes of Might and Magic 4 is kind of a black sheep in the series. They really... the series has also always had an identity crisis, right? There's really like strategy elements and kind of RPG and storytelling elements, and Heroes 4 said, hey, what if we really doubled down on those kind of RPG elements? We made it a lot like a tabletop RPG. We made the individual heroes much more important. We de-emphasized some of the strategy stuff, and I think that turned out to be kind of an unpopular decision. There's a lot of stuff in this game that they never did again, as far as I know, or certainly that they rolled back for Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I really like this one, though. I never played the campaign of this when I was a kid, or when I was a teenager, I guess, when this game came out. So let's play it now. That's what we've been doing. Okay, so let me catch you up on the story of this campaign. Do we remember Swordbearer? Ah, good. I've left a note for myself to help me remember. I don't know why this is at 2 p.m. Oh, because we stopped in the middle of the stream last time. Right. We switched to Stardew. That makes sense. Great. So the story of this game is we are Lysander. Lysander is a knight. Basically, the kingdom that he lived in was destroyed. The whole world blew up, and everybody got away through magical portals to come to a new land, a new kind of some kind of a little pocket universe. Okay, and all of the royal family got killed in that event. So Lysander is a guy from the military. Here he is. Look at our good, beautiful boy, and he took power in the midst of this crisis. But he really wanted to change the way society worked, and so he refused to take the throne, basically. So he hasn't said, I'm the new king. He's just like, hey, I'm sort of a regent. I want this to be a more egalitarian society, whatever. So I'm not going to say I am the king. I'm the king now, because I don't have any royal blood. I can't be the king. And so that was all going great until this guy named Sir Wharton showed up and said, hey, I'm the old king's bastard son, by the way. So you better make me king, because I do have royal blood. And he demonstrated this by there's this magical sword that only somebody from the royal family can draw. And he drew it. And everybody said, oh my god, that proves it. That proves that he's supposed to be the king. And this has caused all kinds of problems for us. We have been trying to track down whether or not that's really the case, whether or not we really do need to give up to our throne to Sir Wharton, because there's something stinky about it. Something about it kind of stinks. And so in particular, we went and saw an oracle. She told us to go find Sir Wharton's mom, basically, which we did. We tracked her down. This is Dizette. She's a monk, and apparently also his mom. Oh, wow, she's like a sick wizard, too. Damn. Oh, she has lots of great wizard spells. Good to know. Dizette, very cool. Very wizard. Very awesome. What am I trying to say about Dizette? Dizette, you made me lose my train of thought. I'm going to poke you in the eye. Oh, yeah, so his mom said, oh, hey, yeah, I'm his mom, by the way. She was kind of a political prisoner. We found her sort of behind a garrison out in the kind of middle of nowhere territory. And we rescued her, and she was like, yes, I am his mom. And also, by the way, his dad wasn't the king. His dad was the king's sword bearer. And so probably this sword that the guy drew is a forgery. And he would know how to do it just right because his dad was the sword bearer. The family knew all about the sword. Okay, so it's a fake. Now we got to expose him. That's, I believe, what we're doing now. In terms of who else we've got Julia. We busted Julia out of prison. She's a general. She's really, really high level and just very good at fighting. We've got Proto. Proto is a drunken monk. We taught him also to summon little animals, so he knows nature magic as well. And one more hero who is coming over, who's not a part of the story, but just our strongest hero from outside the story, is Maureen. Maureen is a prophet, so she's good at scouting and life magic. But we have been sort of RPing that Maureen, is a priest. I mean, look, she's like all maxed out on life magic stuff. She is a priest, she does healing and stuff, but deep in her heart, all Maureen wants to do is get into the middle of the fray and punch people in the face like an absolute beast, like an absolute psychopath, and we love Maureen for that. She's our favorite. These guys, they're all part of the story, but Maureen is the most important one to us. Great. Okay, so what's happening in this scenario? Remind me. Lysander grows closer to solving the Oracle of the Dawn's riddle. That's what we were talking about, where she sent us out to find the mom. and completing his quest as he begins to search for the legendary sword bearer, Sir Kentane. Oh, so the dad is still alive. Lysander must recover the true Griffinheart blade to keep Peladra from falling into Wharton's devious hands. Only then can he return to his kingdom to rid it of the usurper. So, we have to defeat Mastero Hero to rescue Sir Kentane and gain the true Griffinheart's blade. So basically, Sir Kentane, the Sir Wharton's dad, still has the sword, I guess. And we're going to show up with the real sword so that everybody knows that the fake one is a forgery. We're going to say, Sir Wharton, why don't you try drawing this real sword since you're such a real king? And he won't be able to, and then we'll get to keep being in charge. Great, that's the plan. We're right at the start of the scenario. Let's do it. Okay, what have we got in terms of an army? Lysander's got nothing. Nobody has anything. Nobody has any troops. So one of the things that's different about this game is your heroes can get in the mix and fight by themselves. In other games, your hero just stands at the sideline and like casts spells and stuff in. Here, your heroes are treated like units. Again, sort of in line with the idea that it's more like an RPG. So, how many Earth Elementals are there here? We can't fight these guys. This army will squash us. So what are we going to do here? We could try to... So, I think what the game wants us to do is to group everybody together in an army and go fight those Earth Elementals with just the 5 heroes. But that seems insane. That does not feel doable at all. But maybe. All of our life heroes here. And this, again, is what I'm talking about with this being more like a tabletop RPG, right? Our army right now isn't like 200 pikemen, 70 peasants, 120 crossbowmen, whatever. It's Julia, Protho, Dissette, Maureen, and Lysander. Okay, but we remember an important thing, which is that every other person is in the front line, right? So we'll go, and we'll put Julia in the front line as well. So it'll go Lysander, Julia, and Maureen in the front line, Protho and Dissette in the back. Really, Maureen should be here. So she'll be in the back line as well. Even though deep in her heart, all she wants to do is get in a big fight. Are we really going to do this? We're going to get owned, I feel like. This is a huge army. All right, we're doing it. I mean, it's okay. I'm being a little dramatic. It's not a huge army, but we've only got 5 heroes. Okay, so Lysander's up first. Lysander is very good at archery. He can shoot twice, which is awesome. I think we should try to take out the air elementals first, or the water elementals first, because they cast magic, and that's very annoying. So Lysander hits him. Maybe we will be able to do this. Maybe our heroes just are that OP. Maureen's going to go, and she's going to cast Song of Peace on these fire elementals. She can't do it because she... Oh, it doesn't affect elemental creatures. Okay, just kidding. Do I have some kind of a mass nature ward? I have nature ward regular. Do you know mass nature ward? So, this is going to make us 50% resistant to nature spells, and everybody gets their melee and range defense increased by 50% against nature-aligned opponents. All the elementals are nature guys. So, boom, we're doing it. Next up is Protho. Protho could summon some little sprites. That might be useful, actually, just to have some people to soak up attacks. Other things that he could do... What is Mass Fervor? Maximum Morale. He could do Max Bless to make everybody stronger. I think what he will do is cast... It's so weird, because this is like a very low-level spell, but we get a ton of use out of it. Just to soak up 1 or 2 attacks per turn. So here come the sprites. And they get to go right away. Now, sprites, their special thing is when they attack, nobody can retaliate against them. So normally when you attack somebody, they take an attack right back against you. But the sprites don't let you do that. Crucially, most units can only retaliate once per turn, though. So basically, your first attack against the unit will be countered against. Good. So see, the sprite soaked up that attack from the fire elemental. That's just what we wanted. Next up is Julia. Julia weirdly can cast a lot of cool magic, but I think what we really want her to do is shoot an arrow. Yeah, great. Now, finally, we have Dissette. Dissette we've never played with before. She's new. She has some really cool spells, like Create Illusion. So, Create Illusion is going to create a copy of somebody on the field. So that could be useful in the same way that the sprites are very useful to us. Especially if you can get somebody casting good spells, or shooting good fire attacks. So, it says she's going to create... Wow, she's super strong. This is going to create around 4 fire elementals. for our team. So these are illusory. They're not real. But they are good at standing in front and getting attacked. They go fire elementals. The water elemental casts some kind of spell on Julia. We'll check on what that was in a second. That was weakness. Causes the target to do 25% less damage in combat. That's not so bad. Maureen is up again. Maureen, we need you to do something cool now. What do you want to do? Probably want to cast Prayer. So Prayer increases the hit points and damage of all life targets by 25%. Our whole team is life. Their whole team is nature. So that's just going to affect us. All of our guys are a little bit stronger and tougher. Lysander, shoot out this stack of elementals. Great, they're done. Fire elemental. The water elemental doesn't have, like, fire resistance or something, right? He has cold resistance. Okay. Yeah, we'll attack him with the fire elemental. Get a couple of these. Protho, you will cast Wasp Swarm. Doesn't affect elementals. You can't see them. Oh! Cast Wasp Swarm here. So Wasp Swarm is just going to make... I have a lot of trouble saying that for some reason, but it's just going to make this guy skip his turn. Julia, finish out the water elementals, hopefully? No, not quite. Shoot. Descent. Can you finish them out then? With just like an... Ice Bolt won't affect them very much. Can you get them with a Magic Fist as 118? How much health do they have? That'll kill him. Almost. I think it'll kill him. Yeah, the math was a little spotty there, but we got it. Good. Maureen's up again. Maureen dying to get in the mix, but not doing it. Good for you, Maureen. What does being a prophet do for Maureen again, by the way? We'll check after this. I'm curious. Let's have Maureen do... Song of Peace won't work. That's sort of an old standby for her. We could do... Good question. What should we do? We could do Defender. That's a pretty good spell. Although it hurts my ears when we do it. So Defender, increase the melee and ranged defense of all friendly targets by 50% when they are defending against an attack. So for instance, it won't save us from spells. But that's okay. Lysander, can you take out as many of the fire elementals as you can? Oh, and we get range counter. That's fine. Range counters, also, I'm not sure how much of a thing they are in other entries in this series. Can't remember. It's good, though. It's good to have range counters. It makes range guys a little bit less good. They used to be so ridiculous. I mean, they still are pretty ridiculous, right? The best strat is always hanging at the back, shooting people as they walk up to you. Okay, Perotho, what are you going to do, babe? I would really love for you to... Quicksand is such a useless spell. But it's a fun one. If you could just cast... Giant Strength is only going to do hit points and damage. Actually, not terrible. Giant Strength on Lysander. Because his damage goes up. It's not his melee damage. How dare you attack Maureen? She was the best of us. You D-bag. Okay, now we've got Descent coming up. Descent has all the great buffs. She is going to cast Frostbolt on these guys. Good. All we need is for our Fire Elemental to survive another attack. Oh, great. This is perfect. So this Air Elemental is all blocked in. He's got to go all the way around to get to our people. Descent, you're up. Can you, please, do an Ice Bolt on the... Can't see him. Do an Ice Bolt on... I guess these Earth Elementals. What's the Earth Elementals deal? Do they have magic resistance? Yeah, so... Creature also takes less damage from spells that cause direct damage. So maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maureen is up. Maureen, what can you do? Can't do Song of Peace. We gotta get you a bow or something, Maureen. Or a sword, or anything, really. Can we see what items you have in this view? Not really. This is such a useless... a useless view of 5 of our skills. Is there, like... It's okay. One thing we've commented on about this game is that there's just, like, a lot of UI in it. Like, there's... Yeah. There are so many menus, and, like, menus that say the same thing as other menus in different forms and stuff. It's, bit of a weird one. Tell you what, Maureen, wait for now. Wait till the end of the round, and we'll figure out what we want to do with you. Lysander, kill these Earth Gremlins. Great. or whatever they are, elementals. Gremlins? Brotho, you can do something useful, right? You can do a Wasp Swarm on these Earth Elementals. They're going to miss their turn. Fire Elemental is shooting at us. That's fine. Julia, shoot the Earth Elemental. This is his turn. Maureen, it is your turn again. Yes, that is true. What can you do for us? You're fine. You just hang out. Just defend. Maureen, wait. Lysander still can't shoot the Fire Elementals yet, but he's finishing off the Earth Elementals. Will soak up his range retaliation. Perotho is going to cast... What is Snake Strike? Gives you the first strike ability. Okay, so normally when somebody retaliates against you, they hit you at the same time. If you have Snake Strike, you hit them first, then they hit you. It's pretty good. It can be good if you have somebody who's like a glass cannon, right? Who can put out a lot of damage, but can't take a lot of damage. However, that's not really the situation we're in right now. We just don't quite have the right kinds of spells to fight these guys, do we? Let's do I guess, Wasp Swarm on this guy. I'm so glad Maureen came along with us through this new mission in the campaign. And we won't get retaliated against, which is good. Can you please do an Ice Bolt on him? That might kill him, actually. Oh, no, just took out 5. He misses his turn. Maureen defends. Maureen is up. Maureen's going in. Maureen, you'll never make it all the way across the field. What are you, crazy? Perotho could cast Wasp Swarm. He doesn't need to. Perotho defends. Julia is going to almost kill these guys. Oh, no, she does kill these guys. Great. Ah, not so bad. This is very weird to have our little army of 5 super strong heroes fighting a whole bunch of strong monsters. Like just fighting regular armies. Okay, you pick up the Sapphire of Defense and have enough time to wonder about its worth when its power seeps into your skin. All that is left of the gem is a lifeless gray rock. So we got to decide who to give this to. I think we got to give this to Julia. So Julia will get more defense. We know defense is a modifier against hand-to-hand attacks. Great. Oh, also, that's right. So Perotho is a summoner, which means that every turn we'll just get random animals added to our army. That's actually fine. We'll just send them up the front lines. That'll be their deal. And they'll just soak up attacks. No worries. It's kind of not great to have a mix of different armies in your morale, or different factions in your army, because it's bad for morale. They're not showing us our morale modifiers, though, which I wish that they would. In other games, I think they do, but they're not telling us. They're being tight-lipped about it. But watch. Like, if I take him out... Oh, his morale goes down, but everybody else's morale goes up. So, there you go. But it's fine. We have pretty good morale overall. Also because we just crush everybody. Backpack. Some unlucky adventurer must have met his fate at this spot, because you find his backpack among some bones and torn clothing. The only thing worth taking is a potion of strength. I don't think we've ever used a potion of strength, literally ever, but that's okay. You can recruit 9 pikemen here if you defeat 5 pikemen first. Descent will crush this army like a bug. Fantastic. Oh, there's a skeleton. For every adventurer's tale of courage and success, there are 100 unfortunate souls, such as this skeleton, who died alone in the wilderness. You respectfully search the remains, finding a ring of health among the bones. Oh well, he doesn't need it anymore. So we've got a ring of health. Increase the hero's hit points by 50%. I actually don't hate putting that on Descent. Let's do that. Or we could put it on Maureen, because she's the weakest, right? Maureen right now, look at everybody else. It's like 27, 25, 23, 26. Maureen and Perotho have the fewest... Well, I mean, now Maureen has a ton of hit points. Wait. Yeah. Wow, Maureen. That Ring of Life is serious business. Alright. Yeah, we're just making Super Maureen. We're fine with that. Let's get some pikemen. So here's 5 pikemen. They are gonna absolutely get destroyed by us. Wolves wait. Maureen can't cast Prayer because it's gonna buff them, as well as us. So instead, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Maureen, wait. Lysander, watch what's gonna happen. We don't need to cast any spells here. We're going to kill all these guys before they get close to us. Everybody just defend. We'll just shoot them out. Lysander and Julia will do all the work. Wolves, defend. Wolves? Yeah, they have bad morale because, of course, we're killing them. Makes sense. And then Julia, take out the last one. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. And now we can recruit our own pikemen, though, which is crucial. Well, I say it's crucial. That's not very many pikemen. Jeez. Let's go get some more pikemen, hopefully. Yeah, we'll take them. We gotta do this quick fight again. So ordinarily, like if we were fighting these guys on the adventure map, they probably would run away from us, right? And the game would just say, hey, do you just want to skip this combat? And we'd say, yes, please. But because these guys are like guarding a building, we have to do the fight, even though it's pretty trivial. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Here they come. But it's just like, I mean, they don't stand a chance. We are absolutely going to demolish them. The wolves skip. The pikemen skip. Prothos skips. Julia finishes them off. Brutal. We recruit 9 more pikemen. Fantastic. This will fill up our movement for the day, but we didn't quite do it right. If we'd done this just right, we could have probably gotten this and done a little bit more stuff this turn. But that's okay. I brought the bad news to Lord Lysander myself. Some of our scouts report that another army has entered the region from the south. Where in the south? Okay. What standard do they fly? Lysander asked, even though he suspected the answer. The old Griffinheart banner. They're loyal to Sir Wharton, no doubt. And they've probably figured out why I've come here. Wharton's going to kill his own father before I can reach him, Lysander said with disgust. It seems that way, I said. Yes, and if we don't reach Sir Kentain before they do, Pelagia will be lost to that murderous fraud. I could tell by my lord's tone that he would sooner die than see that happen. Okay, so we gotta get moving. I wonder if this actually is like a race. There's all this gold here and stuff, but we might want to skip it. Oh, we wanted to check what being a prophet does for Maureen. Permanently surrounds her in spiritual armor. Okay, so it increases her defense against attacks. Cool. Who has the sextant? Who picked it up? Who got it? Why does Tizek get everything? Gives a hero 50% movement over sea. Fine. You were drawn to the campfire by the smell of wood smoke, but you find the camp abandoned. How odd. You douse the flames, search the supplies, and find 400 gold and 4 sulfur. Okay, so let's skip. I don't think we have time for this. All this gold. Is it going to be a mistake? Is this going to be a fateful mistake that we didn't stop and get this gold mine? But let's press on. This army's pretty tough. This is more Earth Elementals. Well, but they don't have much range, right? And now we have our 8 wolves. Lol. These guys are going to get... These guys are toast. Just FYI. Oh my god. Okay, so first things first, we got to do a prayer. Hopefully Julia's not going to get killed here. Lysander can't cast any spells. Can he kill one of these stacks of water elementals? So the idea is to try to... And then the wolves stand in the way to hopefully screen Julia. Good. Protho can go, so he can cast Bind Wound on Julia. So Julia's almost all healed up. That's actually kind of perfect. You would rather not overheal, right? Julia, just take a shot at the big stack of Earth Elementals. Good. Deset. What can you do? You don't know Mass Nature Ward. Maureen will cast that on her turn, but instead, you can do probably an illusion, right? What is Cowardice? Cowardice makes the target unable to attack an enemy with more total hit points for 3 turns. That's pretty good just because it lasts for 3 turns. But let's create illusion of the Earth Elementals. And so this is going to create some Earth Elementals. These guys also, likewise, similarly to the wolves, are just going to screen for us. They attack Lysander, but it's not very good. Here come these guys. Pikemen just defend. I don't think we're going to need you, but we might. Maureen, on your turn, you know what you got to cast. The spell that you know that nobody else knows. Very nice. Lysander, can't see any of these. Okay, so they're screening for the guys in the back, so shoot the small stack. take it out and try to open up a hole. Good. Wolves defend. Pikemen defend. Perotho, can you please cast Wasp Swarm on the whatever, either stack. So he'll miss his turn. Earth Elementals defend. Julia. We're skipping this person's turn anyway, right? So Julia, just shoot the Earth Elementals. Dissect. Can you please create more illusion? This will continue to buff, add more dudes to our illusion here. Great, they sent their Frostbolt at Lysander, but he's too strong for them. He just tanks those. Lysander shoots the big stack of water elementals. Oh, it's coming together. We got this. Maureen, what can you do now? I guess you can cast Defender. Just keep buffing everybody. So our people, if you look at like our guys, we have Defender, reduces all damage by 50% from an attack. Nature Ward, 50% damage from nature-aligned opponents. And Prayer increases the hit points and damage of all life targets by 25%. So our guys are just really tanky right now. The Wolf, defend. Pikemen, defend. Pikemen will probably get involved next turn. Perotho, can you do another Wasp Swarm, please? But this time on the big stack. Oh, he resisted it. Right. Earth Elementals have magic resistance. We should have known that. Julia hit the stack here of Water Elementals. Oh, it's not enough to kill him. Dissect, do you have anything that can kill them? So the Ice Bolt does more damage, except that they are resistant to ice magic. It takes half damage from cold-based attacks. They have 38 hit points each. So let's call it 40 back of the envelope, right? So they have around probably 400 hit points of guys. So Magic Fist will not take out very many. Okay, that's okay though. He's still attacking Lysander. Their Earth Elementals are still not getting involved yet. Wolf, wait. Don't do anything yet. Similarly, Pikemen, wait. Maureen. Maureen, just bind wound on Lysander. Just so he's healed up. Lysander. No! Lysander, you're supposed to do a melee attack. Oh, Lord. This is a problem. Perotho, can you please Wasp Swarm somebody important? Like this guy. He resisted. Right. Forgot again. Magic resistance. Earth Elementals defend. Oh, Julia, what can you do? Julia's going to shoot the small stack of Earth Elementals. Dissect, can you please? More illusions. Just keep building up this stack of Earth Elementals here. They are killing our wolves. Pretty mean. But again, that's in a way good, just because it screens Julia. Pikemen can now get involved with their long poking stick. Good. Wolf. There's no need to throw away your life, Wolf. Unless this guy only has 4 HP. In which case, how hard do you hit him for? No, it's not worth it. Just defend. Maureen. Can you... You're running out of spells that are good for you to cast, huh? That's chill. I get it. Let's wait and see what you want to do. Lysander, kill this. Now, this is a problem here, right? So, Wolf, defend. Pikemen, finish off this stack of Earth Elementals. Oh, this is going to be fine. Probably. As long as they don't resist the Wasp Swarm. Good. Ah, coming together. Earth Elementals, you're just illusions, right? So you can go ahead and do this attack. We're not going to keep you after this fight anyway. Julia, take out the stack that's closest to our heroes. Because this guy's kind of tied up. Dissect, you could do us a flavor. And cast... I mean, we could try to cast an Ice Bolt, right? Maybe it'll work. No, it's not really worth it. Okay. It's not worth spending the spell points, because spell points don't all come back after the fight, necessarily. Although a lot of our heroes gain a lot of spell points every day, they don't, like... It's... And same with the health. They don't, like, regenerate after the combat. Maureen. You've got really nothing to do, huh? Maureen! They're too strong, Maureen. They're crazy. Maureen, you're a loose cannon. The wolf defends. Disset is going to... wait. Just wait. See what the situation is like in a bit. Same with you, Maureen. Lysander, shoot the big stack. Great, took him out. Pikeman, wait, because our Earth Elemental is going to try to rotate around a little bit. Proto, you also wait. So Earth Elemental is going to make an opening for a Pikeman hopefully to go in. The danger is this guy might come down here and attack Maureen. Oh, but that's no problem. Ah, he's dead. Battle over. Nice. We lost 7 wolves, but I think we'll bring some of them back from the dead. Yeah, Protho resurrects some of your fallen creatures from the dead. Thank you, Protho, for doing that thing for us. Great, nothing else we can do this turn. Again, we have some idea that we're racing. It takes you some time to figure out the puzzle that opens the mage's chest, but inside you find a ring of lesser negation, not negotiation as I originally read. The ring of lesser negation, when casting spells, this hero ignores all ward limitations caused by creature abilities and spells. That actually is a good one for Disset. She's got the most kind of offensive spells. What have we got here? For a fee, the old warriors who live in this veteran's guild will improve one of your non-magic skills. We could blow all our money, making everybody better at stuff. Let's go there, but only spend making Maureen stronger. So just Maureen will pay 2,000 to improve her pathfinding. Great. Which will hopefully make us go faster. For the hero and their army, it is required to learn Master Scouting. Yeah, so that actually did help us. Go a little bit faster. Ah! Love to see something like that kind of work. This guy needs us to go to a border gate first to open this, but the border gate, or the Keymaster tent rather, we got to go to first before the border gate will open. But I see that the Keymaster tent is on the other side, which makes me a little nervous. That's kind of a strong army. However, we could probably take him. So let's go here and see if we can bait the army into moving towards us. Great. This is going to be a tough one. These elves are going to do some real damage. However, we can work with it. Let's start by having Perotho cast Prayer, and Maureen will cast Mass Nature Ward. So here she is with her Mass Nature Ward, which is going to protect us. All of these guys are nature as well. Lysander can't hit any of the elves. Oh, except for this stack. Yeah, do it. And they're going to retaliate, but not do very much damage. Great. That fixes that problem. The wolves are going to stand in front of Julia. Thank you, wolves. The pikemen are going to wait. So hopefully... That's basically what we wanted to happen, to be honest. It feels pretty mean. But the wolves did exactly what they were supposed to do. The eagle, or the griffins might be able to fly all the way across, which is going to be a problem, potentially. Disset, what do you want to do? Can you ice bolt somebody who's strong? How much are we hitting them for? 236? So that'll kill a couple of them. That might not actually really be the best idea. How much health do they have? 95 each? I think we want to create illusion on the griffins. So rather than killing 3 griffins, we'll create 3 griffins. What is their deal? They have unlimited retaliation and flying. Okay. So we're going to just try to send the griffin into the back, because if the elves are in melee with somebody, they can't use their ranged attack. Okay, that's fine too. It's fine also for it to soak up the elf attacks. Okay. They're all going for Julia. That's kind of bad. The pikeman will attack and not get retaliated because he's standing far away with his long poking stick. Do it again. That was perfect. Good job. Maureen. This is a problem. All these guys here. So let's have Maureen do Song of Peace, which is going to stop one of them from attacking. And actually, 3 to 4 damage each. So call it, let's max that out and say around 160. These guys are doing 20 damage each, and there are 11 of them, so that's more. If we could cast it on the big stack, we would, but we can't. So 8 times 20, we'll call about 160 as well. It's probably about the same which one we Song of Peace between these two. Oh, but the elves attack twice. Song of Peace on the elves. Lysander is in melee now. He can do that. It's just not what we would prefer to him to do. That's okay. Because he is very good at ranged combat. Prothos here, he is going to cast Wasp Swarm if he can. Yeah, on the big stack of Griffins. This is the most dangerous stack here right now. They're killing our pikemen, which is pretty mean, but understandable. Julia, finish off this stack of Griffins. The elves are moving up. Oh, because of Song of Peace. Right. Okay, so they're just trying to get in a better position. Dizette, what can you do? Dizette, do you have a problem with the fact that we're... Well, I guess we're rescuing your husband, but we're going to go fight your son. I feel like you should be more conflicted than you are, but whatever. Cast an Ice Bolt on the elves. Fantastic. Skip that guy's turn. They're attacking Protho. Oh my god, Protho might die. Pikeman, you gotta get in and thin out these stacks of Griffins. This is now an emergency. Maureen, you, on the other hand, how much health does Protho have? 400. Wow. Protho, you beast. Have we cast Defender yet, by the way? We have not. So we should do that if we have like a free turn. But we don't have one right now. So let's instead do I have just like a heal that's gonna... Yeah. That's what you needed. Good. Lysander, attack the small stack. You're not going to kill them all. Yeah, so you might as well take less damage in retaliation. Protho cannot attack for 62, so he won't. He will, however, cast Wasp Swarm on this big stack. With the hope that basically these eagles will come attack our pikemen instead. Julia is going to finish off these griffins. Oh, not quite. Oh, our poor pikeman. Okay, Dizette, can you please do a... You should probably do an illusion. Or should we do an ice bolt? We can't really ice bolt anybody useful. So let's create an illusion. And the illusory griffins, go attack. Yes, go attack the elves. That's fantastic. That's just what we needed. Great, and that pulls that stack away from there. That stack gets their turn skipped. It's coming together. Their morale is breaking as we murder them all. Maureen, we said you were going to cast Defender if you got the chance, so there we go. Lysander, attack this big stack of griffins. This griffin, defend. Protho. What do you want to do, Protho? I'm never quite sure what to do with you, eh? What is cheaper? Song of Peace or Wasp Swarm? They're the same. Song of Peace on the big stack of griffins. That'll just kind of keep everybody alive better. Julia, great. And in fact, how much health do they have? 88, never mind. Dissette was going to think about... It's not really worth doing. Do I just want to get them out of here? So the reason I did that is to free up Lysander, right? Because we want Lysander to be able to do his ranged attack. However, good. And he'll be able to now. Maureen, what can you do for us? Maureen can cast Song of Peace on somebody who's tough. Like the big stack of elves. Good. Lysander can do his ranged attack on the small stack of elves. He'll get a ranged retaliation, but that's fine. That takes care of them. The pikemen can step around and poke the griffins from a distance. Also fantastic. Protho, what are you gonna do, babe? Why don't you do me a flavor and... Well, you're not almost dying anymore, so that's good. Why don't you cast Bind Wound on Julia? It's overkill, but it's fine. Julia, wait. Dissette, you got to do an Ice Bolt on these griffins. Great, it'll kill some of them. Here come the elves, who can't make an attack this turn. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just take the retaliation. Now that we've killed some more of these guys. Maureen. Song of Peace on the elves again, please. Such an OP spell. Pikemen, go attack the elves. Nice. Doesn't hurt. Lysander weirdly can make a ranged attack from here to finish off the griffins. Okay, we've got this all sewn up now. Perot, though, you can just defend. You don't need to do anything. We got him. Maureen can defend. Lysander finishes off the elves. Boom. That's how it's done. We lost a lot of pikemen. Everything else we kind of could afford to lose. Hopefully we resurrect a lot of them. We resurrected 5. That's pretty good. So Protha resurrect some of your fallen creatures from the dead. Always nice to see. Fantastic. Let's see what we want to do now. So let's pick up this ore. Do we need these resources? We don't have a castle. I am usually up late finishing my tasks for the day and making sure that Night Watch is in position, so I am accustomed to sneaking between sleeping soldiers. I was a little surprised, however, to find Lady Dezette twirling around and humming in the darkness outside her tent, so I approached. FYI, we are playing as, like, our narrator is Milton. He is the squire to Lysander. Okay, great. She smiled and even blushed. "You caught me, Squire Milton," she said. "I did not mean to, lady. I was only curious if I could help you with something. Are you having trouble sleeping?" I asked. Lady Dezette laughed good-naturedly and spun around gracefully. "No, Squire. I am well. More than well. I am dancing. Do you like to dance?" "Lord Lysander seldom attends balls. I have had very little opportunity to practice." Dezette took my hand suddenly and pulled me closer. "That's a shame. I love dancing. At this hour? I try to do it every day, even at my age. It keeps the heart young." She started turning and swaying to some unheard music. "Dance with me, Squire Milton. It has been so very long since I've had a partner," Dezette said. I could not refuse. Dezette hummed a beautiful tune for my benefit, but my clumsy feet were still unable to keep the beat. It seemed as though it took hours for me to finally get it right. "You're more graceful than you think, Squire." "I'm afraid you are a bad liar, my lady." "Milady," tips Fedora. Dezette laughed and we continued. Soon I found myself frowning because this was what I was missing. I'd never danced with a woman beneath the stars before. This was the sort of thing one did with the one they loved, like a wife. But I have never been in love. This is the other thing. Sort of as a subplot, Milton is feeling weird about the fact that, he's dedicated his whole life to Lysander and never had a life really of his own. Okay, they want us to spend hella gems to level everybody up. So this is what we're going to do. We will spend not hella gems, but some gems to level up our mages. Yes? Yes. You bury 15 gems among the roots of the Tree of Knowledge and immediately advance a level. I think that was worthwhile, actually. Protha will become a level 24 summoner, so if we learn expert summoning, we'll start to get better animals. So this is what we'll do. We'll get expert summoning, we'll get the better animals, and we'll kick the wolves out of our army on this turn. Dezette will become a level 28 monk. What does monk do? Gives her Chaos Ward. Cool. I guess. Let's give her... We don't need anybody else with Resurrection. Let's give you Master Order Magic. That's fine. Maureen will become a level 23 Prophet. Now, they've given us a Sextant, which to me hints that we might be out on the water. So maybe Maureen wants to become a sick-ass Pirate Queen. Oh, Maureen the Pirate Queen! Basic Seamanship gives this hero plus 25% movement at sea. It acts like basic tactics, basic offense, and basic defense in sea battles. Do we want to be a dope-ass pirate? Basic Stealth makes the hero invisible to first-level creatures and heroes with no scouting skill on the adventure map. That's not something we'll ever use. We'll take Basic Seamanship. I know we can take Basic Combat, but Maureen is being a pirate. Oh, that's so cool. We checked the skeleton. We've read this before. We got the Purse of Gold. So the Purse of Gold is going to give us gold every day. Maureen, can you look after the Purse of Gold for us? Thank you very much. Oh, and we said we're going to kick the wolves out of the army, right? Wolves? Honestly, you're dismissed. Yeah, that's fine. We could split them out into their own army, but there's just no need to. Let's keep moving. Okay, so there is a castle here. Lenceros, but we can't get through this gate without going to the Keymaster's tent, which unfortunately is on the wrong side of the fence. We found some gold and sulfur. There's a Wheel of Knowledge here, which will give everybody 1,000 skill points. I don't think it's going to level anybody up, but it might be handy. On the other hand, we could just run right past. This might be a mistake, but I do think that we should take the hint that this is a race against time. Oh, who's here? That's not Wharton, is it? There's a general. Okay, it's not Wharton because it's 2 women, but there's a very strong army. Well, it says Dizette will crush this army like a bug. This looks like a strong army to me, but maybe our heroes are just that good. They've got some champions, they've got some jousting guys. We've got 2 heroes, a paladin and a general. Huh. Alright, if you say so. We'll keep beelining, though. And, like, look, there's a little trough here. I think that's what they want us to do. Worst case scenario, we can send somebody back by themselves to get more. They'll get more pikemen, and they'll also try to clear out some of this stuff. Although maybe they won't be strong enough. It's complicated. It's hard to know what to do here. I'm hoping that we'll find a castle at the top. You smash open the treasure chest, but instead of a heap of gold, you find an arrow of stunning. So we know who that has to go to. Arrow of Stunning is the hero's ranged attack. The frogs are so loud here. The hero's ranged attack has the chance of stunning the target, depending on the damage done and the toughness of the target. So we will give that to Lysander. And we've summoned some satyrs into the army. Are satyrs what we want? What else does Prothor have a chance to summon? Satyrs, elves, or tigers? I actually do want satyrs. So satyrs, as I recall... So they can cast a spell to increase people's morale, but as I remember, they're kind of tanky too. So let's do it. Let's get some satyrs, because mostly what we want is for them to just lay down their bodies and die for us. So that's perfect. The trading post is a center of commerce where you can trade one resource type for another. We don't really need to do that. Let's try to get this trough and fill up our movement again, and just keep pressing on. Who's here? A hero or even an army can hide in the sanctuary. Oh, so this is so we could resurrect if somebody had died. There's a blacksmith here, which is going to sell some useful stuff, but nothing that we really desperately need. I think we can skip it. Oh, can we skip it? Should we just get everybody like plate mail and stuff? We should. Okay, so what does plate mail do? It makes everything more expensive. What does a shield do? Gives +3. So should we get just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shields? Let's look at everybody's. Is there anybody who can't hold a shield right now? No. So we're going to get 5 shields and give everybody a little shield. And decreases the hero's speed. It's the mana cost of all spells by 1 point. We're not really worried that much about mana. That's what we're going to do. We're going to buy 5 shields. I think that's going to be just a good use of resources. Like, we're going to get a lot of benefit out of that, and it's pretty cheap. So everybody's just got a little bit of defense. Great. Good turn, I think. If our goal is to just blast through here, we've done a good job. I worry a little bit, so my fear is that this person will open the Keymaster tent. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have left the wolves here to just keep an eye on this. And so, in fact... we're going to send the satyrs to do that. Satyrs, you have an important job, which is to let us know if somebody opens the border gate. No. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's not what we meant to do, but it's not the end of the world. Instead, we want the satyrs to fill up. What did we get? Oh, we got more satyrs. That's fine. In fact, actually, we only need 1 satyr to do this, right? So let's do this. One of these satyrs will go back and be in Maureen's army again. Or, yeah, be in, I guess it's Disette's army because she's the most powerful. And the other one will go stand here and just keep an eye on this. Staying away from the Minotaurs. Just, if somebody comes through here, we need to know right away. Good. There's some Ifriti here, so that will hopefully discourage them from doing that. But yeah, so he's just our spy. Is there like an order we can give to just like sit and not... I think in later games you can give somebody an order to just like stay in one place and it won't remind us every turn that they haven't moved yet, but that's fine. Okay, what's here? There's a potion cart. I actually don't think we want that right now. The Blessing Stone will grant you a temporary boost to your luck and morale. Let's keep beelining. There's a lot of good stuff there. We could have done it. But again, we're racing against time, I think. For a fee, you can study the rare text kept inside this library to enhance one of your magic skills. So we could do that and level up. You know, we might be able to get Protho to have even better summoning, which would be sort of good. Okay, we are going to do this one. We're going to go here. Again, we're trying to not get too distracted. What is this? You can recruit 4 champions here if you defeat 6 champions first. Oh, we do need that. Do we need that? We can get by without it. One of your armies can move. That's fine. Okay, they're going through the gate. They are. Hey, we wouldn't have known that otherwise. This is a problem. Wow, the satyrs did the thing. That's awesome. Less awesome is the fact that somebody is here. They're probably going to capture this stuff. That's fine. What I don't want them to do is to pick up all the gold and stuff that's been left lying around. So, Satyr, you have a new job. Now that we know that they've busted through the gate, your new job is to pick up these resources. And don't leave them behind for the enemy. My one Satyr off doing God's work, picking up all the random coins and shit. Great, let's go to the library. 6,000 to increase everybody? Yes, let's do it. Expert Nature Magic, Expert Healing for Julia, which increases her spell point recovery. That's very handy. And Master Enchantment for Descent. Cool, fine. Maureen wasn't eligible for that because she's already maxed out in her life magic. It takes you some time to figure out the puzzle that opens the mage's chest, but inside you find a necklace of charm. We are going to take that. So the necklace of charm, we're going to give it to Desette because she has the charm skill. So it increases the hero's charm skill by 5% if the hero has the skill. Otherwise, it acts as the basic charm skill. We have basic charm. So this lets us potentially convert. If they're outnumbered creatures, like we're going to totally crush them in combat, they might join our team, which is handy. Go at the treasure chest, get the experience. There are hydras here. It says we'll crush them like a bug, but geez. Seems tough. Let's go to the skeleton and get whatever item he has. He has the spider silk arrows. What do they do? Cast bind on enemy targets struck by a ranged attack. Let's give them to Julia. So Lysander has a chance to stun. That's perfect for him because he attacks twice, so we'll get double the chance. And Julia will cast bind, I guess, on enemies struck by a ranged attack. That's kind of cool. We'll also get this backpack, and then we gotta fight the hydras. What's here? A garrison with a lot of guys. It says we'll crush the army like a bug. I kind of am. It's a big army. Oh, here come the hydras. We're doing it. They're attacking us. We don't have to attack them. Okay. Maureen, do you have Mass Chaos Ward? What is this? Increase the target's melee damage by 25%. Oh, these are just buffs that we have. From somewhere. I forget. It must be one of the things that we visited. Maureen. Okay, is Mass Chaos Ward a thing? Good. Mass Chaos Ward on the whole army. Did you not get it? Oh, Desette already has it because she's a monk. Right? She's considered to have Chaos Ward all the time. Got it. Lysander, who would you like to slow down the most? I think I'd really love to stun these Afridi. No stun. Didn't work. Satyrs. you just defend for this turn. Pikeman, same for you. Protho, you are going to cast... What are you going to do for us? Cast Prayer. So Prayer will buff everybody except for the Satyrs. Here comes the Nightmares. Descent. You got to... Probably we're going to have you create Illusion, but let's just look. Oh, you also know Mass Chaos Ward. That's good to know. Or we could do an Ice Bolt. How much health do these have? So an Ice Bolt would only kill 2. Similarly, we would create 2 with an Illusion. 243. Is it the same number? 243. That's interesting. So we can kill or create. I think we get more utility out of creating guys. So let's make a... Who has higher defense? 26, 20, 23. We're going to create illusory hydras who are pendants. They're going to wait. We'll move the satyrs out of the way and then move the hydras up in a bit. Julia, take out the nightmares. Did that cast bind on them the way that it was supposed to? Oh, wow. Okay, the Hydra's still pending. He defends. Maureen, you got to cast Song of Peace on the Ifriti, because they're almost here. So the Hydras are... Sorry, we haven't looked at the Hydras yet. The Hydras attack everybody they're in range of, and they can't be retaliated against. They're slow, but if they get into our midst, it's going to be a huge problem for us. So Maureen is going to cast, but they're not here yet. So even though they're the most powerful thing on the field, we're going to deal with other stuff first. Song of Peace is going on the Ifriti. We want to try to kill them from range if we can. Good, they're stunned. That seems great. Wait Hydra. Satyr. Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, no worries. Pikemen also do it. Everybody just get involved if you can. Oh, okay, he still gets fire shielded even though he's striking from a distance. That's fine. Protho, could you do Wasp Swarm on... Sure, these Hydras back here. Just tie them up. Just delay them getting here. Nightmares are attacking Julia, maybe predictably. Set. Can you continue to buff up your illusionary Hydras? Here come the Hydras. Julia could attack the Nightmares, and she will. Good, that skips his turn. Our Hydra is still penned in. He's stuck behind this tiny little shrub. But he can run around here. So why not? You just gotta block the way. They're starting to suffer from bad morale. Good. Maureen, can you please cast Song of Peace now on the Nightmares? Good. Whose turn is it now? Lysander's turn. Lysander... Yeah, you gotta attack the Nightmares. You gotta do it. It might have been better if you could make a ranged attack. Oh, they didn't retaliate. Ah, they didn't retaliate, you say. That's very interesting. Here come the Satyrs. And they're also going to be blocking the way, which is fantastic. The fake Hydras will do a multi-attack. Pikemen are not going to finish off the Ifriti, but are going to almost finish them off. Protho, you got to Wasp Swarm somebody. And you know which one it is. It's the other. Can't do it. Can't see him. Okay, just keep Wasp Swarming this guy. Keep this guy out. The ideal would be we deal with him like... can we just cast Illusion again? We deal with him last, right? So we take care of everything else. And then at the end, there's 6 Hydras, and we just take them out. How much health does this Ifriti have? 12? Yeah, just do it, Julia. She's getting hurt a lot. Good, we skip his turn. He's going to be tied up fighting our illusory Hydras, but I think we can keep adding Hydras faster than they can kill them. Which is pretty good. Especially if Maureen does what she's going to do, which is going to be casting Mass Heal. Oh, it doesn't heal the illusion? Okay, it doesn't heal the illusion. Didn't know that. That's fine. Let's take out most of the Nightmares, and they're stunned. Hilarious. Satyrs? Fine, whatever. Hydras. Attack everybody. What do you want to do, Pikeman? I think you can poke him from a distance. I think that's fine. He might move up and cause problems for us, but it'll hopefully be okay. Protho, do you have Song of Peace? So Song of Peace. So this guy, does he have Wasps on him right now? He does not. Oh, right, because you were casting Wasp Swarm before, right? That's fine. Keep doing that. That's working for us. Good. Not close enough to do this. Deset, create more illusionary Hydras. We're definitely adding Hydras faster than they're killing them. That's hilarious. Our Pikeman is far enough away that this Hydra can't seem to get to him. Maureen can even make this worse for them by just casting Song of Peace on their Hydra. We've got it all sewn up now. It's an inevitability now that we'll win. The Satyrs are not going to get involved, as hilarious as that would be. Instead, they're going to cast their little magical spell on the Pikemen. Are the Pikemen gonna finish it? Yeah! Nice, Pikemen. Okay. Now Protho's gotta go. Protho needs to keep casting Wasp Swarm, I guess. Jeez. How much, and look, he's got so many, like, That's the thing, is we have some very strong spells, very like cheesy OP spells, and all of our guys have so many spell points now that it's not really, like we're not worried about running out in the course of a battle. Create an illusion. I don't think it's necessary. Just defend. Let's see if we can shoot this Hydra to pieces. Maureen, wait. 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 What we really need is to get the Hydras in there. Proto cast Wasp Swarm. Try to stun him? Yeah, we got it. This is almost mean. Nobody else needs to do anything. Just save your spell points. Nice. And we only lost one pikeman. That feels almost bad. Some unlucky adventurer must have met his fate at this spot because you find his backpack among some bones and torn clothing. The only thing worth taking is a suit of plate mail. Great, we take the plate mail, and we don't give it to Dissette, we give it to Julia. Julia, for some reason, seems to be getting targeted more than Lysander, so we'll put it on her. There's guys at this garrison. Again, I think we got to do this, because I think basically what's happening is we need to race the dudes who are down here, and, like, get our own castle before they can get a castle. Or before they can come catch up and kill us. And so we're going to capture a castle, hopefully up here, and then be able to fight back. Although, possibly that's not even the point. Possibly we're just supposed to fight whoever's here. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's what we want to do. I think we're going to get a castle and they're going to say, now you got to fight those other guys. But maybe it really is just a race. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Medusas are bad news for our army because our army is all heroes. And Medusas have a chance to kill the top unit in any stack. And basically all the heroes are stacks with one unit. Are treated like they're stacks with one unit. So we need to be casting Song of Peace on her mega all the time. That is our first priority, is to neutralize the Medusas. And so Maureen will cast Song of Peace. Great. The satyrs are going to wait. So are the pikemen. I want to see if these guys will come out. Protho, you know... No, somebody knows Mass Chaos Ward. Not Protho. Maybe Dissette does. Oh, no, maybe Julia does. Somebody random knew it, right? Protho, can you please cast Prayer? Perfect. Giving boost to everybody. Was it Julia who knew Mass Chaos Ward randomly? No. It was not. That's okay. Julia's better off attacking people. And so we'll keep attacking their orcs. I think what's going to happen is their Freedy are going to come out to face us. And that's fine. Dissette, you've got Mass Chaos Ward. Perfect. All Chaos-aligned creatures. So no worries. Again, I'm not really in a rush to break down the door yet. So defend, defend. Let's see if they'll come out. Maureen's going first. She will cast Song of Peace again on the Medusas. Lysander is not going to attack them because he doesn't want that ranged retaliation. Basically, we need to fight the Medusas last, if that makes sense. Satyrs, go up and break down the door. That's fine. You can do that. And pikemen, you can start moving up as well. We want to get the pikemen fighting the Medusas, essentially, before any of our heroes engage them. Protho, what do you want to do here? You can cast... Do you know Defender? You do not. You do know Prayer, which we've already cast. You know Mass Bless. Let's do that. So Mass Bless will just mean every time we do damage, we do maximum damage. Julia, can you cast... What can you cast that's going to make us be able to get through that gate faster? We have... Do regeneration on the pikemen. Actually, who had more health? Was that a mistake? 38. Okay, it was right. I think that was the right move. Dissette, can you start either... Yeah, Ice Bolt the Medusas, because they won't retaliate to that. That's what we're going to do. Okay, Dissette's going to take them out with her spells. That works. Maureen, keep doing Song of Peace on them. Cool. Okay, so we've got a plan for the Medusas. Song of Peace plus Ice Bolt. Lysander, wait. See if we can break down the door. Satyrs, get to it. Pikemen, you too. They're out. Good. Protho. Oh, we never know what to do with you, do we? You're kind of between Maureen and Dissette. And we, yeah. It makes us not super know what to do with you. But I actually do know what I want to do. I want you to summon sprites, and I want you to send the sprites to attack the Medusas. Because that will stop the Medusas from doing a ranged retaliation. There go our Satyrs, RIP. But now Julia can safely attack them. We should have done that from the beginning. The Afridi are now our biggest problem. Dissette, can you please do Ice Bolt on... I think Ice Bolt on the Medusas again. Let's just solve this problem first. Oh boy. This is an issue though. Lysander. Yeah, shoot out their Afridi. If we can kill them from range, we would prefer to do that since they have Fire Shield and they're stunned by his special arrows. That's good. Maureen, can you do... It probably should be Song of Peace. But on who? You can't see the Medusas, so Song of Peace on the Nightmares, because they might get all the way up here, actually. That'll take care of the Afridi. Oh, it's the Sprite's turn? Sure, Sprites, go ahead and attack. Proto, on your turn, you need to add more Sprites. Okay, this is what we were worried about. The bandits are going to come and take out the Sprites. Oh, but they didn't kill them all. Ah! Julia, hit the Minotaurs, because if we can bind them, that would be good. Yes, they're trying to free up their Medusa, but their Medusa's it can't do a ranged attack where she's standing. So basically, we can't see her, but she also can't see us unless she either comes up to the wall or goes out the front door. So we're not worried about an imminent melee attack from her. Dissette, can you do an Ice Bolt on the Nightmares? Yeah, so look, so she's coming out in the open to try to be able to shoot at our heroes. This is a perfect time for us to cast Song of Peace on her again. On the 28 Medusas. Good. Lysander, you should not have done that, actually. You lucked out. Or she didn't retaliate for some reason. But actually, that was a misplay, I think. I don't know why she didn't retaliate, but that could have killed Lysander. Woof. Proto, what are you going to do now? We've taken out all the big problems, so now it's time for just making sure we don't have to fight too many guys at the same time, right? We want to be able to focus on our fire at one person at a time. So the Minotaurs have a 50% chance to just block any, or maybe it's not 50%, but they have some chance of just blocking any attack that comes in. However, spells do not count as attacks. So we can zap them with Ice Bolts and stuff. That is a lot of bandits, it's got to be said. Let's do, however, Song of Peace on the Minotaurs. And let's shoot out the bandits. Yeah, great. Now we just don't have to worry about them. Proto, keep casting Wasp Swarm on the Nightmares. Just keep them back there. That's fine. The Minotaurs are running away. We'll shoot them in the back. Julia's attacks keep getting blocked. However, we'll do an Ice Bolt. It might be worth having Dissette create some illusions. I'm thinking about it. Maureen, what do you want to do here? I think your move is going to be Song of Peace again, right? Well, are these guys Wasp Swarmed? They're not yet, but they will be. I don't think that they can reach us. Does anybody need healing? No. All of our units are dead. That's sort of okay. Not a lot for... Maureen, can you wait? And we'll see what these people do. And decide from there. Good. And he's stunned. Fantastic. Cast Wasp Swarm here. Just surrounding the Nightmares with wasps. We love it. Just do an Ice Bolt, yeah, on the Minotaurs. Just because that'll speed that up. They're stunned. We got it all sewn up now. Maureen, can you do Song of Peace? Oh, no, they've already got Maureen, just defend. You're fine. Maureen, wait. We'll see what the situation looks like when it's your turn again. That's the end of them. Wasp form on the Nightmares. Julia starts taking them out. Ice Bolt on them. We got this now. Maureen, defend. And defend again. That's fine. We don't need to cast another Wasp Swarm on them. They're not going to reach us. How much health? 38, you say. Interesting. Maureen, don't do it. Maureen, it's madness. You won't even be able to hit them that hard. Maureen! Maureen, you can't punch a horse! My god, she did it. Maureen with the finisher. Let's resurrect some of our troops. Great, we got some guys back. Maureen, you're a hero. And a saint. And all other kinds of good things. +7 movement. Okay, we'll let this guy pick up this stuff here if he wants to do these fights. That's sort of okay. We just don't want him to pick up gold that's just like lying around. Right? Can we get this without engaging the Ifriti? I kind of don't believe that we can. So that guy's army fought the Ifriti who were here successfully, right? The blue army that we saw. We should have sent 2 satyrs. Okay, there are just random bandits chilling out here, but that's not really a big deal. What is this as a mine? Let's just actually try to beeline up. Keep beelining. There's an oracle here. Oracles reveal pieces of a map pointing to buried treasure. However, yeah, we gotta fight this hero. This army will handily defeat Dizet. I don't believe that. I think we could take him. Uh-oh. Are we under attack? Okay, this is a small army. We will be able to take this one out. Satyrs, wait. They have a cool pyromancer. But she doesn't seem to... Well, she's been casting spells. Look, she's got some of the spell points used up. What is her deal? She's wearing a wig. Look. That's actually kind of cool. That's funny. Oh, she's an orc. Issa. She's a fire guard. What does a fire guard do? Gives her fire resistance. Okay, that's fine. She takes half damage from enemies with fire-based attacks. We don't worry about that. What we do worry about is her casting big spells on us. And for that reason, well, first things first, we got to do a mass chaos ward right away. Lysander, now kill her. If you can. Good, she's stunned. So that just gives us one less thing to worry about. Our pikemen are going to go up and attack these bandits. They'll probably get hit by the nightmares. So, Protho, to prevent that from happening, can't see them. Can't cast Wasp Swarm. Can't do it. Protho, to instead prevent that from happening, he probably won't. Probably they'll just lay down their life. Unless, idea number 2, sprites stand in the way and prevent the nightmares from getting through to the pikemen. Unless they can run around. But I think that worked. Dizet, what do you want to do? You probably just want to... Honestly, we can't take any chances here. Oh, I can't see her. But that means she can't see us right now either. Right? So maybe it's not the end of the world. Instead, can you please make an... Dizet, we kind of need you to save your spell points, if we're totally honest. Can we win this fight without Dizet casting any spells? So that she has full spell points, more or less, when we go into the next fight? I think that we can. Okay, the Nightmare uses its turn to cast Terrify on Julia. Again, I don't know why Julia pulls so much aggro. Okay. Who can you hit who is of interest? I guess just, that's way overkill, but whatever. Satyrs wait, more like waiters. Oh, you know what? No, didn't quite do it. That was kind of a mistake. Misplay. Deset, defend. Don't cast spells. Maureen, again, honestly, we should be trying to not cast too many spells here. However, Maureen will cast Song of Peace on the Nightmares. Pikemen, start thinning out these bandits. Good. Brotho, you have a decent amount of spell points, right? Summon more sprites. Your choice. Julia is still terrified. Their hero is still stunned. Why are they attacking my satyrs so much? Okay, satyr, finish off the bandits. Good, one less thing to worry about. Yeah, take out the nightmares. That's fine. Satyrs, go kill their hero. Oh, the satyrs! Nope. I did not know that she was going to retaliate first. Wow. Okay, so the satyrs got Matrix kicked right in the face. Deset, defend. Maureen, defend. Pikemen, attack their orcs. Oh, don't stand. Why would you stand so close to them? It's fine. Protho, summon more sprites. Julia, just start killing these guys. Yeah. Cool. We got this. Good. So we've done this, and we've been sort of conservative with Deset in particular. Needs lots of spell points to be casting Illusion on loop, or create Illusion on loop in our big fight coming up. I think we will all gain spell points at the beginning of next turn, but just I don't want to be running out. Okay, you have captured some artifacts from your enemy. They had a healing potion and a potion of mana. Let's put the healing potion on Julia and put the potion of mana on Deset. Okay, we don't have a castle, so there was nowhere for their hero to go. So if their dead hero is just on the ground here, they could pick it up. This army will handily defeat Deset. I think we could do it. What? Oh, he's a level 30 Pyromancer. Okay, so we gotta kill their hero first. He's gonna do massive hits on our guys. I think we can do this. Maybe famous last words. Oh my god, Julia. Almost dead, right out of the gate. Okay, Maureen. Oh, maybe this was a huge mistake. Mass Chaos War. We need that ASAP. They do have Medusas also, which pose a separate problem. Okay, Lysander. Shoot the Ifriti. Oh, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe they will crush us, and we'll have to reload. Satyrs. You know what? Just stand in front of Julia. Oh my god, they turned Protho to stone. This may have been hubristic. And we still haven't taken out their Pyromancer. We got two big problems here, and then also they just have a lot of stuff in the meantime. Okay, so Julia probably absolutely needs to heal herself, right? Does she know heal? Maybe she should have chugged the potion of healing. Oh, what did he cast? First strike? Bloodlust. What does Bloodlust do? 25% more damage in melee combat. Okay, that's actually not terrible. How much health have you got? 390, you say. But we said we were gonna be creating illusions on loop, and that's just what we're gonna do. We're creating illusionary minotaurs. Why minotaurs, Peter? Because they have a chance to block, and so I think that they'll be tanky. Although maybe they all just died right there. Fantastic. Satyrs, you gotta cast Mirth on Lysander. Maureen. Man, you gotta do... This is tough, actually. This is a tough one. Do... Prayer. Keep buffing everybody. Arguably, she should have done Song of Peace. Good. They've taken the bait and attacked our satyrs and our pikemen. Ooh, I don't know about this one. What would we do differently to make this go better? And Maureen got turned to stone. We gotta load. Let's try this in combat again. I think if we approach this a little bit smarter, maybe we can do this. I think we went in thinking that the computer was like being a dum-dum and we were going to be able to own them as long as we could take out the Pyromancer. Whereas that seems to have not really been the case. We'll keep trying to go through with this fight, but I don't think we're going to do it. Potion of Healing heals all the hero's wounds. She doesn't need that yet. What really we need is for Disette to be healed. Song of Peace on the Nightmares. He's not doing what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to be slapping us with firebolts and stuff and just one-shotting our heroes. So that's sort of interesting. Okay, can you take out these bandits, I guess? Disette, you know what you got to do. You got to be creating illusions. You know, it's not the worst idea in the world. If we could turn him to stone, like our Medusas might be able to turn him to stone, and that would be huge, honestly. Let's finish off the bandits. It's a little bit of a waste of a turn. Good, he's attacking our Medusas. The Nightmare can't do anything. Lysander's all pinned down. Medusas, wait. Lysander, do not get turned to stone. If Lysander gets turned to stone, it is truly over. Do you know Mass Heal? Yes, but you're not very good at it. Interesting. Ow. That's what I was worried about. Disette. You gotta do Ice Bolt on him. Can you see him? We gotta finish him off. He's now our biggest problem. Medusas, defend. Lysander. Oh boy. You gotta hit somebody. So move back. Get the Afridi. They're gonna fire you. Oh my god. Lysander's dead. That's it. We can't come back from this. Maureen's dead. Julia! Can Julia turn this whole thing around? I don't think so. There she goes. Turn to stone. Interesting. Let's try that one again. Lysander fell in battle. We're eliminated. Here's the screen. You lost. Let's do the autosave from this turn. Okay. So one thing we could do is we could say, no, we won't hit him. We'll go back over here and try to recruit these Crusaders. By the way, this person's just chilling out down here. What do they got? Their army's not great. So, like, we could do that. We could say, well, we'll go... But I think that their castle's just going to... I think their guys are just going to get stronger and stronger the whole time. Let's see what this tells us. The Oracle is telling us that there's something buried literally right here. So, let's dig it up. And maybe, if we're very lucky, it'll be something that will turn the tide of this fight for us. More likely, their guys will come and attack us next turn. But we'll see. You never know. Satyr, you are doing God's work. Actually, you should have gone back, though. Yes. So, nobody move. Now we're going to spend the whole day digging. You found the Scarab of Summoning. Tell me about the Scarab of Summoning. Increases the power of the hero's summoning, raise, and illusion spells by 100%. So, you gotta have that. And Disette, that actually could do it. So, to be able to double the number of hit points of guys that we're summoning every turn, that actually might be the difference. The Charm Necklace, it doesn't matter. Give it to Maureen. This army is roughly as strong as Disette. Okay, so he's splitting his forces, which is interesting. Not really sure why. Is he doing that? Is that what's happening? Actually, Satyr, you're fine. Keep going around here. Pick up all these loose resources. And I guess... No, don't worry about the potions. That's fine. Okay, so that guy has gone up in here, and he's capturing all this stuff, the stuff that we skipped. right? Because there are a ton of resources in there. This army is roughly as strong as Beset. What changed? Just finding the Scarab? Let's take him. Is that a haste? Increase the target's speed and movement by 3, so that creature will be here this turn. Will be in our midst this turn if we don't do something about it. So let's... No, we gotta do Mass Chaos. That's such an important starter. So here he is to kill Lysander. Lysander taking big hits. Lysander, wait, if you would. Maybe we'll be able to do something to get rid of these horses. Maybe not. Satyr, cast Mirth on Dezet. Dezet needs to be going first as much as possible. Here come the Afridi. Oh, they can attack Julia this turn. Okay. Don't turn Protho to stone. That also is important. Pikemen, get in and screen Protho. It's mostly what you're doing. Fine. Protho... Okay, what can Protho cast that's going to be useful? Probably Prayer, right? Does Protho not know Prayer? Protho does know Prayer. Good. Julia, can you... Ooh, what's actually going to be worse for us? Julia can cast Mass Heal. And I know you're thinking, that seems weird. But look. Oh, she should have cast Song of Peace. That actually was a misplay. Dezet, you know what you got to do. You're going to create illusions of Medusas. Turn him to stone. Oh, man. If we can do that, if we can pull off that move of turning into stone, that will be super huge for us. Kill the Nightmares, Lysander. Man, it's cool that, you know, the Chaos units are so fast, right? They got right up in our grill pretty much immediately. It's just kind of cool. Satyrs, defend. Your whole job is to just live. Pikemen, go hit these Nightmares. And also scream. Good. Fine. Whatever. Dezet, create more illusionary Medusas. Maureen. You got to maybe cast Defender. Might be the one. Maureen, Defender. Just taking our first bunch of turns to put a ton of buffs on our guys. I'm not really sure why he did that, but okay. For some reason, this is a ranged attack, so we'll take it. And we've stunned the Afridi, which is huge. Good. Here come the Minotaurs to make our life miserable. The Afridi missed their turn. Yeah, Medusas hit the bandits. That's fine. We would rather the Medusas do that than anything else. Can Protho see the Medusas to cast Song of Peace? No. Can Protho do... Are these guys still stunned? They are not. Protho, you got to do Wasp Swarm on the Afridi because they're in the perfect place to be attacked by Lysander, and we want them to continue to be in that place. They cast something Bloodlust on the Afridi, I guess? No, on the horses. Got it. Julia. Finish off these bandits. Freeing up the Medusas to take a shot. Good. Satyrs defend. Pikemen are too scared to do anything. That's okay. Dezet, you know what you gotta do. More illusionary... whatever they're called. This guy is Wasp Swarmed. Maureen, you got the Song of Peace. These Nightmares. So the Nightmares can't attack. That's fine. Lysander takes out more of the Afridi. Good. We've got this back under control. Why can't I can't see him, I guess? Okay, so the Medusas move out to the flank where you'll be able to see that guy, hopefully. Do not get turned to stone, Protho. Protho casts Wasp Swarm again on the Afridi. Just tie him up. He's trying to kill the Medusas because he's smart. He knows how much of a threat they are. Good. Julia is going to cast Mass Heal again, controversially. Satyrs will defend. He's still terrified. Wow, they get terrified for a really long time. You know what you gotta do? More illusions. The Scarab of Summoning is huge for us in this fight. Like, it's hard to tell because it's just increasing the number of Medusas that we get, but, like, this stack of Medusas would have been dead if we didn't, you know, if we didn't have it. And they are drawing a lot of aggro right now because he doesn't want us to just murder him, which makes sense. To turn him to stone, I mean. Let's cast Song of Peace. Who needs a Song of Peace on them? It's still got to be the horses, right? Good. The Ifriti have figured out that they are in our... Oh, no. I see. Because we're in melee range of the Minotaurs. Got it. Are they going to kill the pikemen? What a root. Turn him to stone. Okay, Brotho's gone. Brotho got turned to stone. That's bad, but we can fix it. We can deal with this. Julia, you got to go in and try to kill these Minotaurs off. Please don't block. I don't know what that was, but it seemed bad. First strike. So all of these guys. Okay, so we cast some kind of mass first strike. Can the pikemen attack the Minotaurs that have been encountered? Yes, but it didn't matter. Dezet, you know what you have to do. Maureen, we need you to do Song of Peace again on the Medusas. We can take out the rest of the stuff in here. It's going to be a tough fight, but what we really need right now is Medusas to be not shooting our guys out. Now that this is sort of under control. Oh, man. Come on. We just got to get the Minotaur. We just got to kill this last one so that Lysander can start doing... What am I trying to say? Start doing ranged attacks. Here come the Medusas, moving up. Maureen just has to Song of Peace them on loop. Turn to stone. Got him. Nice. That's what we needed. That clinches this fight for us. Ah, fantastic. Julia. Yeah, go kill the Minotaur. Keep trying. Got him. Now Lysander can do his ranged attack. Okay. The Ifriti don't want him to do that, which makes sense. They would want him to not do that. That's okay. Satyrs defend. Pikemen, I don't know. Poke the nightmares. Do a little bit of dinks. Dezet, creating illusions, but now start creating illusionary Ifriti. Because the Ifriti can just fly up. I mean, can move very far first, and they'll also be reflecting damage with their little fire shield, which is handy. Maureen, do you want to do a mass heal? I think that you do. Or we could do, alternately, we could do a Song of Peace on the... That's what we need to do. I forgot. Maureen just needs a Song of Peace him on loop. Fine. Yeah, that works. Whatever. That actually might be a mistake, just because I don't want Lysander to be near the Medusas, but it's okay. Oh, killing their hero with the illusionary Medusa was a big move. Felt like a big move. Hit their nightmares. No, the satyrs! Lysander, go hit the satyrs. No, that's Julia. Whatever. Julia, go hit the satyrs. Not the satyrs, the nightmares, rather. Julia's in trouble. So are our pikemen, for that matter. Okay, Dezet, you might now do a mass heal. If you have it. Yeah. Because lots of people need a little bit of healing. Maureen, you know what your job is. You have literally the most important job. Song of Peace on the Medusas. She can't see them. This is a trouble. This is a problem. Instead, can you do... This is a huge problem. It's got to be Song of Peace on the Ifriti. Lysander might die here. Lysander, can you... Don't fight the Medusas, Lysander. Just wait one turn. Wait a little bit. The Ifriti are coming in to try to take them out. All of their guys have first strike still. All of this we can survive in a pinch. Julia, yes, attack the Medusas. Nice. That'll do it. That'll take care of our Medusa problem. Good. Medusas are taken care of. Oh, man. Oh, this has been good. This has been like a real test of prioritization, huh? Just like solving the biggest problem over and over. Okay. Lysander, you can attack the Ifriti. That's fine. Yeah, we'll hurt them more than they're hurting us, though. Dezet, you no longer need to be casting illusions on loops. Instead, I think you want to just be ice bolting people. I think you just want to finish this fight. Maureen, can you please do a Song of Peace on these nightmares? We got it. We got it. That'll finish the 3D. We'll take the little things back, but that's okay. Arguably, maybe the Ifriti shouldn't have done this because then the Medusas won't have a clear shot, but I think it's fine. Oh no, they still have a clear shot. Cool, we got it. This was a tough fight. This is an interesting one, too. Yeah, Julia, you can do it, because they're not going to retaliate. I mean, it's not going to do very much damage either, but... Dezet, you have plenty of hit points, so Ice Bolt this thing. Or plenty of spell points, rather. Maureen. Wait. There it is. Oh, tough fight. Tricky one, huh? And it's crazy because we actually, we like, very, very, very hard fight, but we really didn't take that many casualties, right? We lost 6 pikemen and 4 satyrs. We're going to resurrect these from the dead. Protho's dead. He won't be back from the dead yet, but I think we're going to crush the castle with the defenses that are left there. So we got some of our creatures back from the dead. Protho fell in battle along with our hopes of ever defeating Wharton. Oh. Protho can't die. Oh. Didn't know that one. Okay. Protho cannot be allowed to die. We didn't know that. Now we do know that. That kind of sucks. TBH. Oh, we got to do it again. We got to do it again, and Protho can't die this time. I can't believe that. Wow. Wow. That's really hard, then. Okay. I mean, we just got to try again, right? And we got to just really, really, really do everything that we can to screen our heroes. And keep the fight away from them. And in particularly, we need to keep the Medusas away from them, and we need to keep the big bad spells away from them to start. Maureen, you know what you have to do. Honestly, I can't see him. Great. Okay, so Maureen, do... Mass Chaos Ward. Always good to have at the start. It'll just help us resist spells, help us take less damage, help everywhere. I don't think that their Medusas are going to have a clear shot. Anybody that can shoot that is just like a good person to shoot. Not the Medusas. Yeah, shoot the Minotaurs. Great. Here come the nightmares. Our pikemen did what they were born to do. Ifriti are not aggro to the pikemen as we would have liked. They're attacking Protho instead. He's dead. I mean, we lose if Protho dies. We gotta reload. Wow. We gotta reload. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here. How do we stop them from killing Protho on the first turn? Oh, that kind of sucks. We won this really hard fight. And they're like, oh no, Protho's dead. Ah, oh, man. Okay, so we need to stop the Ifriti. We need to shoot them or Song of Peace them or do something to them that's going to prevent them from making their way into our back line on the first turn. We can screen for the Medusas. We have the Song of Peace on the Ifriti to start. Who can I hit with a ranged attack? Who's a real threat? Well, let's hit the Minotaurs again. That was fine before. Here come the Nightmares to take out my pikemen. That's okay. Here come the Ifriti, who can't do anything, right? Good. Minotaurs coming in. The Satyrs being very effective at making a big clump that nobody can walk past. The Medusas are all up in our grill, which we should worry about. Okay. Perotho, you gotta make more targets for them. Or do a Wasp Swarm is even better. Wasp Swarm on the Ifriti. Perfect. Ifriti can't move, Ifriti can't do anything. They are casting big nasty spells at our heroes. Which is the other thing that we worry about. Julia? Okay, we can keep the Ifriti tied up, but then Julia needs to be killing Nightmares. Let's create an illusion of the Ifriti now. Just so we can do the fire shield, basically. Ifriti are flying in and attacking the Medusas in the back. Please don't all die. Good. That'll stop the Medusas from doing a ranged attack. Oh, they're going to kill Lysander. No, Lysander lived. Okay. Maureen, you must heal Lysander. Everything else we have sort of... Again, it would be great to be putting these buffs on people, but everything else we have sort of under control. The big problem is somebody's got to heal Lysander up. Lysander can probably kill these bandits, and he will. Good. Don't kill Protho, please. All right. Satyrs, I love you right where you are. Is this Protho dead? Woof. Okay. Ifriti, keep attacking the Medusas. That's working great for us. Are they going to attack Julia? No, that's fine. We're okay with them being there. That suits me right down to the ground. Perotho, you kind of have to heal Julia, if you can. No, you have to do Wasp Swarm. You can't see him. You gotta do Wasp Swarm on the Nightmares then. That's okay. It's actually not okay. It's a huge, massive problem. Julia, you need to heal yourself. Disset. More illusions. More illusionary Ifriti. Lysander. Don't do that. Stay here, fight these Minotaurs. Maureen, you kind of have to do Song of Peace on the Medusas if you can see them. Okay. The big problem right now is this guy. Everything else we've got sort of, kind of under control-ish. If we can get back in, tie up the Medusas, and just try to kill them. Oh boy. Don't kill Lysander. Please don't kill Lysander. He's dead. We lose. We gotta reload. How are we gonna do this fight without losing anybody? So I think this is a little dumb, but I think we need everybody we can possibly get. And that means that one Satyr is back in. We might need to come back and do this fight later, because even though we can win, we can scrape by and get a victory, I don't think we can do it without losing anybody. The alternate thing we could say is we could shift our guys around and say, hey, it's okay if Maureen dies, because Maureen is not a story character. I mean, she's like our most important spellcaster almost, especially at the beginning when we're buffing people. But if some hero has to lay down their life, it has to be Maureen, because that's not a lose condition for the scenario. Everybody else is. Again, these guys are just going to soak up attacks on this first turn, and the game crashed. No! Okay, Let's Alt F4 and try to fix this real quick. Task Manager. Woof. Heroes of Might and Magic. You got to be ended. Thank you. Screen's gonna be black for just a second, but I promise we are coming right back. Please, 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 please. Here's Might and Magic 4. Can you see it? I think you can see it. Load game, autosave this last turn. Boom, we're in it. I'm gonna check the stream real quick just to make sure that it all looks fine. Loading up my channel. How does it look? Do we have the screen? I see the black screen, there's the screen. I see the 3DO logo. Okay, great, we're caught up. Cool. Let's try that again. Just an extra complication on top of everything else. The the game just crashing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this fight. We can do it. We can do it if we're real smarty pants. So, Satyrs and Pikemen, you're gonna wait. Maybe controversially. Maureen, you have to cast Mass Order Ward, or Mass Chaos Ward on this first turn. Or do you have to cast Prayer? Mass Chaos Ward. Lysander, you need to shoot somebody important on their team. Not their Medusas. Shoot out their bandits. Is that a mistake? Are the bandits providing us crucial screening services? Here come the Ifriti. If they attack Protho, we lose. Oh, we gotta load. Right. Oh, it's like a puzzle. Okay, we gotta do something about the Ifriti in the first move. Which means Maureen has to cast Song of Peace on the Ifriti to open the fight, right? Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Same thing as before. I think we can hold back our units in the first turn. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could get some stronger units and come back. But I worry like I said, he's got a whole castle, right? He's going to be recruiting more and more and more units every turn. If anything, we should have rushed here faster, I think. Defend, defend. Maureen, Song of Peace. On the Ifriti. Lysander. Shoot. He could shoot the Medusas, and we could just roll the dice on them one-shotting him. And they're stunned. I think that actually was worth the risk. They're stunned, so we know that they're going to miss their next turn. That's going to give us basically an extra spell cast this turn, right? Because we're not going to be casting Song of Peace on them. Protho, you are going to do Wasp Swarm on the Ifriti. Just keep them tied up. Julia can't... Oh, if she could have hit the Medusas, we would have wanted her to. Instead, she's going to shoot the Ifriti. Right, the Ifriti we want to kill from range. We've cast Bind on them. Removes a target's natural ability to fly and reduces the target's movement and speed by half. Not that useful. We need illusions. And I think we're back to Illusionary Ifriti. Can they... How far up can they fly? I mean, basically, can we get Illusionary Ifriti fighting their Medusas? Don't attack. Just survive Ifriti for the moment. Pikemen, yeah, whatever. Do a little dink on... Although that means they're no longer screening for Maureen. Can you please cast Mirth on Descent? Descent, arguably the most important person here. Can you move in front here? Fine. Oh, they turned 2 of them to stone. I didn't even know they could do that. Wait. Has a chance of killing enemies instantly by turning them to stone. Huh. Okay, apparently you can kill more than one. Pikemen, defend. Descent, you know what you gotta do. More Illusionary Ifrits. Good. Maureen, we need that Song of Peace somewhere here. Or we could do a prayer. I think it has to be Song of Peace on the Medusas, though. Or Song of Peace on the Ifriti? Song of Peace on the Ifriti. Might have been a mistake. Lysander, can you please... Yeah, attack the bandits, actually. And move a little bit away from the Afridi. This is a mistake. Is Protho dead? Oh, man! We can do this. We can do this. This is tough, but we can do it. Okay, same thing as before. It's doable. We just gotta not leave Protho exposed. No, we need Protho. I was gonna say, should we not bring Protho into this fight? We need him though. We need that. We need him casting Wasp Swarm. Okay, so we know what to do. We know that the first turn, our units wait, and Maureen casts Song of Peace on the Afridi. Don't kill Lysander, please. Good, they're stunned. Fantastic. Again, rolling the dice on that gives us an extra spell to cast this turn, which we need, because it's going to be Create Illusion. Alright. Protho. Wasp Swarm on the Afridi. Fine. Julia? I don't really care. Shoot the Afridi. Maybe you should have been casting a spell. Whatever, it's too late. Disset, you know what you gotta do. Create Illusion of Afridi. Good. Afridi. Head up towards the Medusa. Pikemen. Dink the Minotaurs. Oh, we gotta take out those. Afridi and these nightmares can one-shot Protho. Satyrs, please cast Mirth on Dezet. Wait. Dezet, we need more illusionary... I'm wrong. Dezet, he's got Wasp Swarm. We need Song of Peace on the... Do you know Song of Peace? Tell me you know Song of Peace. It's like the best spell. You don't know it? Alright, I was wrong anyway. She shouldn't cast Song of Peace. More Afridi. Maureen, Song of Peace on the Nightmares. Wow. Okay, these two guys are all tied up. Here goes our pikeman. Oh no, okay, great. Lysander, go out around the side and hit the Nightmares, although that does leave you open to be blasted with spells. Oh my god. Lysander could not take that attack. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's the Afridi's turn. Good. We incorrectly supposed that Lysander would be able to take a nightmare attack. We gotta do it again. We can do this. This is doable. It's just very, very, very tough. In particular, it's like we could go on to win this particular fight, but it would fail the mission for us because we lost Lysander. So there's just this extra constraint that everybody, almost everybody, except Maureen, everybody has to remain alive. We could try switching our heroes around a little bit. I think they're fine the way that they are. So I think was we could like put Maureen over here and leave Protho here, but this wing is already so weak. I think it... Yeah, I think we'll keep our strong heroes together. Cast Mirth on Dezet. Pikemen wait. Pikemen wait. Pikemen attack the bandits. Try to soak up an attack. Maureen, you know what you have to do. We need Song of Peace absolutely on the Afridi. Lysander, it's your move. Should we roll the dice? I mean, we always do this, right? Eventually, Lysander's going to get killed by one of these attacks. He's going to get turned to stone, and we're going to have to reload the fight. There go the pikemen. Here come the Afridi, but they can't attack. Good. Here come the Minotaurs. They don't do anything. Oh, interesting. The Medusas move up. Why did they do that? I don't know. Protho, you gotta cast Wasp Swarm. That is your new job. So those 2 jobs are cast Wasp Swarm and don't get killed. Man, we gotta soften up these stacks. So, that's the other thing we did, is we were like, if we've got this guy tied down, that means we don't need to spend attacks on him, right? So create Illusionary Efreeti. Like, we shouldn't be spending DPS to hit somebody who's already not a threat for this turn. We have no screening. Nobody is screening anything. To set, you don't know Song of Peace, right? So it's got to be Create Illusion. Maureen, you do know Song of Peace. You got to do Song of Peace on the Nightmares. I think that'll make this okay. Julia will take a little bit of damage, but not very much. You still have Wasp Swarm, right? You have not Wasp Swarmed yet. Great, so Lysander, move away from him and attack the bandits. He has to walk around in a big circle. He chooses to use that to attack the Efreeti, which is a mistake. The Efreeti continue to attack the Medusas. Medusas are an ongoing problem. Good. The Efreeti are drawing all the aggro. Satyrs, kill the bandits. Finish them off, please. Do you? No, you're not able to. Good. Fine. You must do Wasp Swarm on the Efreeti. And then we ignore them. Here comes a big Firebolt. Oh my god, it almost kills Lysander. We need to cast Prayer at some point. If somebody has like a spare... Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill him. Oh, Julia, you are not as strong as I thought you were. Okay. Somebody has to heal him. Mass healing. Maureen, what did we need from you? Honestly, Prayer. Now, why not Song of Peace? Good. Protho, fantastic. Why not Song of Peace? Because I think that the Efreeti here are pulling enough aggro. I'm not really worried about these guys running in and one-shotting one of our heroes anymore. Finish off the Medusas. That's just a whole problem we don't worry about anymore. Good. A problem that we do worry about, however, is that this guy can cast a spell to kill, to one-shot Lysander, so we have to screen for him. Please don't one-shot Julia instead. Orotho, you need to do another Wasp Swarm. We just need to not think about these Efreeti right now. Good. Good. Fine. I don't care if you do that. Julia, what are you good at? You do know Song of Peace, and so I think you have to be the one to cast it. And then Maureen will do a mass heal. And it's going to be a really good one, because Maureen is super good at stuff. Maureen, you got to do mass healing. Everybody's full up. Dezette, we need you back on creating Illusionary Efreeti. Lysander, shoot. Oh, I can't hit their hero. Shoot the Nightmares. Take down this stack. Oh, the Satyrs. Well, what do the Satyrs want to do? Just defend. Just keep screening. Efreeti, beeline towards their hero. Make him attack you. And if he doesn't, we can punish him. Okay, Protho, you know what you gotta do. You gotta do the Wasp Swarm. That'll be right on him. Good. Julia's in a bit of a bind. She shouldn't attack that guy directly. Instead, she'll cast Mass Bless. Don't get killed. Can Julia die? I actually think Julia can die and we might not lose the scenario. Can I see scenario info from here? I think Julia's not an important story hero, so I think that's fine. I think these three are the ones who can't die. Although it is a problem. I mean, don't get me wrong. Maureen. Okay. He's Wasp Swarmed. We got this. Maureen. If Maureen dies to the Minotaur, it will be very bad for us. But again, not the end of the world. So Maureen is going to cast Defender. Well, Defender's only going to protect us against... I'm really worried about him casting magic spells up here. Does everybody have Prayer already? Yes. They have Prayer and Mass Bless. Did we not have Mass Chaos Warrior yet? Oh, we've needed that forever. Take out the Nightmares. Lysander, if you could stun them, that would really be great, but that's fine. Our fake Afridi, go to tie up his hero. Now, his hero is resistant to fire damage, but yeah, we're still doing him a ton of damage. Great. He has to deal with that, I think. Great, Protho, you know what you have to do. We're doing it. As long as Julia isn't considered to be a story hero, which I think she's not, then we're fine. Oh my god. But, Desette, you can't die. Maureen! Maureen just tanked that! 10 Minotaurs, and she just completely... she didn't even care. This is a problem, because Protho apparently now cannot see the Afridi. Oh no, they already have Wasp Swarm cast on them. Oh! That's very interesting. Wasp Swarm on these Minotaurs. Desette, you need to create illusion. How much health does he have? 85? Yeah, you need to create more illusionary Afridi. We need insurance that this guy will be dead this turn. Maureen, can you Song of Peace on their, I guess, Nightmares, right? So these guys are all tied up. Lysander is going to attack the Nightmares. Okay, that'll just kill them. That's fine. The bees. Satyrs defend. Keep screening. Afridi, kill their hero. We got this. This will do it. Man! Tough fight. Desette, you can now feel free. We don't really need more dudes. Although it doesn't hurt. Maureen, can you cast Song of Peace? Is that what this is? Yeah, on the Minotaurs. Let's not forget that the Afridi are here. Which I'm sort of worried we have done. Finish off the Orcs. Our Afridi will fight their Afridi. Fine. We just need to take down this stack. You know what you gotta do. It's time for the bees! We got it unlocked now. We've got it to the point of an inevitability now. Let's Ice Bolt on their Minotaurs, just because that can't be blocked. Let's do a Song of Peace on the Minotaurs too, just to be sure. Lysander, shoot the Afridi and stun them on top of everything else. Satyrs defend. Afridi versus Afridi. Protho, Wasp Swarm. We got this. And then we'll have a much easier fight against the castle. Although we will be down Julia. We'll be down Julia. Hey, there's nothing we can do about that. Just do another Ice Bolt. How many spell points do you have? Do you have enough for another fight after this? Because we are going to do another fight after this. I think you're going to be fine. Defend. Lysander, finish off the Afridi. Satyrs defend. Afridi, illusionary Afridi, fight the Minotaurs, kill him. Great. Okay. That... second time we've won that fight. And actually, I think we took exactly the same... In an act of justice, Lord Lysander placed the sorcerer, Mystero, in the same cell where we found Sir Kentane. Although bruised and a bit undernourished, we found the sword-bearer alive. He was a broad-shouldered man of 60 years who still displayed some of the power of youth. Cool. I love a strong old guy. His neat mustache was shot completely through with white, as was his bristly hair. Lysander presented the true Griffinheart blade to him with both hands, bowing to give both the sword-bearer and the sword due respect. Before Sir Kentane could take it... Wait, did we have the real one? Or I thought we were going to get the real one from him. Before Sir Kentane could take it, Desette jumped into his arms and kissed him longingly. Yeah, that fight, man! We had to do it. We won it twice, but now we won it and we lost Julia instead of losing whoever we lost, Protho or somebody. I turned away and they wept happily. Not only did it seem to be a private moment, but I also didn't want to be reminded that I have never been greeted in such a manner. Poor Sir Milton. Gotta get a wife. Maybe he'll marry the mom, Dissette. I shouldn't say the mom. I mean, that is her role, right? She's Sir Wharton's mom. Anyway, when the couple's lips finally parted, Sir Kentane wrapped the woman in his big arms. the mom, who is literally, as we say this, kissing her husband. I'm like, maybe she'll end up with Milton. Literally, between the sentences, they are kissing. Good. Sir Kentane wrapped the woman in his big arms and held her close as he looked at the true Griffinheart blade. I cannot take it, Sir Kentane said. Nope, I cannot take it, sir, Kentane said. I've outlived a king and a queen. I swore that if I ever saw my wife again, I would renounce my title as sword-bearer so that we could live the remainder of our years together. We have been apart for far too long. More than 6 years, my love, Dissette said. 6 years? So long? Lysander shifted uncomfortably. There must be a sword-bearer, Sir Kentane. Yes, Kentane replied. Let it be he who won the sword back from Mastero. It was that easy. Just like that, Lysander became sword-bearer. He strapped the weapon across his back where it would be safe, and then took Sir Kentane's hand in his own. I have but one more task for you before you retire, Sir Kentane. I need your help and the help of your fair wife, Lysander said. Oh, that's it. That wins the scenario. Okay, so we did just have to do that hard fight. All right. I think the next scenario is the last one in the campaign, although I'm not 100% sure about that. And we got plenty of time, so let's try to
seize control of most of Peladra while Lysander was away.
Voice acting.
That worm had the strength of the entire country now. Our most powerful weapon against him, however, wasn't a sword, or a magical artifact, or even an army. It was the truth.
Yeah, so we've got... Wharton has the fake sword, but we've got the real sword. Ah, nice. Scenario. Lysander returns to find Peladra in the middle of a civil war. Wharton and his supporters have conquered the capital and much of the kingdom. There's little resistance left. The good people of Peladra are on Lysander's side now that Kentane and Dissette have announced that Wharton is their son and not the rightful heir. Peladra's future now rests in Lysander's hands. Okay, so this is predictable, right? So he had some kind of a claim to legitimacy, and we said, no, you're illegitimate, but now there's just a civil war, right? He didn't just say, okay, I'll go away then. He said, okay, now then that means I have to kill all you guys. So we have to defeat Wharton to ensure the safety of Peladra. I like that they put that in the win condition. If we lose Lysander, Protho, Dissette, or Sir Kentane, we lose. I'm worried that Maureen won't be with us. Let's find out. Oh my god. The scroll bar. The scroll bar. Okay, let's read it. Let me take a sip of water and we're going to read this whole big wall of text. Ready? I have never doubted that Lord Lysander would defeat Wharton and save Peladra, but recently I have worried in secret that something beyond his control might cause his plans to turn sour. I know my concerns are groundless, especially now that Sir Kentane has joined us against his shameful son. Then we reached the border of Peladra and found the kingdom in the middle of a civil war. While we were off rescuing Sir Kentane, Wharton had launched his attack and conquered most of the country, including the capital, Paladon. Sir Daymare, Peladra's regent while Lysander was gone, had been defeated in battle and locked in prison. All seemed lost. So we remember Sir Daymare, or Sir Daymark, excuse me. At one of the... There's so much growling happening here. We remember Sir... I'm going to turn the sound down real quick. We remember Sir Daymark from one of the other missions. When we were leaving, we left him in charge. So now he's in jail. As soon as he received word of Wharton's victories, Lysander called a meeting of his advisors, Sir Kentane and Lady Dissette, Adamas and Protho, and even me. After relating the details of Wharton's success, Lysander stopped and looked upon us, each in turn, his face tense as he tried to control his anger. And that is what we face, Lysander said through gritted teeth. Wharton controls Paladon and 4 other strategic towns in the heart of Peladra. He's named himself King Wharton Griffinheart and has sent word to every community to swear fealty to him or suffer dire consequences. It took time for someone to break the silence. Unfortunately, Adamas said, finally, I see no realistic diplomatic solution. It seems war is inevitable. I agree, Sir Kentane said. Protho and Dissette both nodded. Then all eyes turned to me. Lysander asked, and what do you think, Milton? Me? Yes, you have been at my side every step of the way. You know this land and its people just as well as I do. Peladra is in chaos. How do I heal it? I was glad to even be a part of this meeting, but to be asked to speak was unexpected. I had to say something, though, and quick. I cannot believe that all of Peladra has abandoned you, my lord. We cannot be the only ones who sensed Sir Wharton's lies, I said. What do you mean? Lysander asked. Well, as powerful as Sir Wharton seems right now, he still doesn't possess the support of all of Peladra, or surely he would have more than 5 cities under his power. If you pass the word that Wharton is not of Griffinheart blood, I'd wager that the people would come to your aid rather than oppose you. The only likely reason they haven't joined Wharton yet is because they're not wholly certain he's telling the truth. They have no proof. Brilliant, Squire Milton, Adamas commented. They don't act because they are afraid to make the wrong choice. Adamas, by the way, is Protho. So Adamas is an old priest we sought out. Protho is like his protege. He's sort of his bodyguard / other priest. So Adamas, old man priest. Great, now we know. Sir Cantain interrupted. I must apologize again, Lord Lysander, for my son's horrible behavior. I swear to you that Descent and I will remain at your side until we can mend the damage he has caused. As shameful as it is, I will shout from every tower that Wharton is my flesh and blood, not King Griffinheart's. Desette took her husband's hand and leaned in close. They were always next to each other, often arm in arm. I felt a pang of longing in the pit of my stomach and looked away. After a moment of silence, Lysander seemed to come to a decision. He said, We march immediately to take Peladra back from the usurper. Adamas and Protho left immediately, but I was still there when Lysander took the hands of Sir Kentain and Lady Desette in his own. I promise you, he said softly, that when the time comes, I will do my best to spare your son's life. People such as yourselves should never feel the loss of 2 sons. Oh, they lost another son? I don't remember. Apparently so. Alright, so who have we got? We've got our 5 heroes. We don't have any armies. We've got Lysander, Desette, Julia. Maureen is here, and so is Protho. Nice. All of our favorites are here. Oh, and even Sir Kentain. So Sir Kentain is our highest level hero now. He's a level 28 general. He looks like an absolute numpty, but we like him. He's got combat and tactics. That's expected. His tactics are all maxed out, so he's going to be very good at making our creatures fast and strong. If we had creatures, which we don't. Oh, it's an interesting bunch, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3 people who are generals, although Julia also does life magic on the side. We've got a monk, we've got a prophet, and our summoner. I like that Protho has branched off into doing this, into doing the nature magic stuff. It's fun. Okay, so who's in the back? So whoever's in the back, Maureen, you just apparently barely made the cut. Join this army. This army, scoop into this one. Just everybody combine up. Look at all the heroes we have. You would never have a situation like this in any of the other Heroes of Might and Magic games, I don't think. Unless they do something like this in 6 or 7. Like, you would never have an army with 6 heroes in it. It's bananas. But here we are. At the Beastmaster's hut, you can learn basic nobility. Why not? For everybody, the old Beastmaster presents to you a crude bowl filled with huge coppery beetles. Those are magical war beetles, he says. Very rare, very potent. If you eat one, you will learn basic nobility. Who will eat the beetles? Everybody will eat the beetles. What does basic nobility do? Increases creature growth. Okay, so now any of these people can be a governor. Oh, that's why they wanted it. Okay, so what's going to happen is we're going to capture towns and we're going to start leaving heroes behind to govern them. What is this before I go here? You can learn basic order magic. Sure. Everybody who doesn't already know basic order magic, why not? Go ahead and learn it. You know you shouldn't be drinking potions from a strange witch, but you throw caution to the wind and gulp down the entire vial. Suddenly are skilled in basic order magic. You know, Protho could become an Archmage. So there's one special class, which is if you are very good at 3 different schools of magic. I think it's 3. Then you get to be an Archmage, and it's like very good. I think all of the other classes are just a combination of 2 skills. We'll see. And I think it's any 3 magic, but so possibly this will be something very cool. Protho may be moving up in the world in the near future. We'll donate the gold. I think that was a fine thing for us to do. I mean, most of the people will just not use basic order magic, basically. Doesn't hurt to have it. Oh my god, there are so many people. So, did you see how many turns went by? There are a lot of AIs. In a final attempt to end the war before it can begin, Sir Kentain and Lady Desette composed a letter to their son. They warned him that he would soon be exposed and begged him to surrender before more innocent people were killed. They were kind. He even offered him their love despite all of the things he had done. And Sir Kentain apologized for not spending more time with him when he was young. When Dazette finally finished reading the letter to Lord Lysander, I added the word finally there, that's fine, she said, "We were hoping we could use one of your messengers to deliver this to our son in Paladon." Lysander took the letter. "Of course, lady. In fact, my squire, Milton, will deliver it," Lysander said, handing me the parchment. I felt my muscles tense. Why me? Later, after Sir Kentain and Lady Dazette were gone, Lysander sat down with me. He must have noticed my earlier surprise, because he immediately began to explain himself. "You'll travel under a truce flag, Milton. You should be safe. When you deliver this letter to Wharton, I want you to look into the eyes of his soldiers. Tell me how loyal they are. Tell me if they will fight to the death for this man. You are the only one I can trust to make this determination, Milton." "Thank you, my lord," I said. "I will do my best." "I know." Ah, we got an important job. Does the skeleton have an artifact for us? For every adventurer's tale of courage and success, there are 100 unfortunate souls, such as this skeleton who died alone in the wilderness. You respectfully search the remains, finding an apprentice's handbook among the bones. Oh well, doesn't need it anymore. I believe the apprentice's handbook teaches somebody every level 1 spell that they're able to cast. Yeah, all first level spells. So I think it makes sense to give it to Protho, because now he'll be able to summon every level 1 magic, life, and life, order, and nature magic spell. Is there anybody else who would be better to take it? I don't think so. Oh, Maureen's got nobility now too. She really will get to be a pirate queen. She's gonna have scouting and nobility. That is some pirate queen material. But she'll be technically a prophet for now. Okay. Judging by its dilapidated condition, this medicine wagon was abandoned long ago. So you help yourself to its contents, finding Potion of Mana, Demon Fire, and Potion of Resistance. Okay, so let's, not that we ever use these, but does that take the Potion of Mana? Potion of Resistance, I don't care. Give it to Julia. Nobody's ever going to use that. And Maureen obviously takes the Demon Fire. Good. So this is going to show us other parts of the map when we go to that little eyeball. It takes some time to figure out the puzzle that opens the mage's chest, but inside you find a poison arrow. I think that almost definitely has to go to Lysander. Does this guy have archery? Okay, so Sir Kentain will have a ranged attack on his turn as well. But I think, yeah, Lysander has like super Grandmaster archery. So that's, you can tell because the border is all filled out. Yeah, Maureen is OP. Maureen's got scouting, nobility. I guess this is what happens in the campaign, right? Because we brought Maureen in from the very first mission, right? And so you just learn all these skills. She's all maxed out for life magic. There's literally nothing else that she can learn. She's got a lot of scouting and stuff, just to make her quick. I don't know why. I guess she probably won't use the basic seamanship, but she has it if she needs it. Yeah, I guess you just get really strong heroes with a lot of different skills. Anyway, Lysander has the poison arrow. That's fantastic. He attacks twice, so we love it. Let's see some other parts of the world. You stare into the magical images hovering before the window of the Magi. At first, everything is blurry as if you're underwater. Then the image clears and you realize you're looking off at some far-off land. Okay, I don't know what that is. There's a castle there, but it's behind a wall. There's a castle here that's not behind a wall. There's a castle here that's behind a wall. So presumably... Okay, so they want us to go here first, so we'll do that. So presumably some kind of scenario condition will clear this away, right? Basically they're saying, you can't go here, this is impassable. But when you're making these maps, and there is a map creator, we could create our own map sometime, might be funny. I think that would take forever, we probably won't do that. But you can set up like triggers in scenario conditions to like be like, hey, clear away this part of the terrain. So that'll happen at some point. Can we take these squires? Yeah. In fact, they might join us if we attack them. What's here? Obtain 3 potions of acid in order to eat through the gate, allowing for your passage. That is unusual. No, we don't have any potions of acid, right? Ah. Oh, also let's array our army real quick. So Lysander will be in the corner, and then we just need to put... Every other person needs to be a spellcaster, and the fighters will be in front. Good. Set. Great. Squires will move to attack us, maybe? No. Yeah, your powers of persuasion have swayed some of the hostile creatures to join you. Do you accept the new recruits? Yes, we do. Oh, we have an elf. Yeah, that's fine. Should we just have a rando army that travels along with us? No, we'll take the squires. And the elf will be her own deal. The enemy turns to flee as you approach. We let them run. Okay. So, we're going to hit up the medicine wagon in the backpack. There's a potion of immortality here. I think somebody who is a lose condition if they die needs to drink the potion of immortality. So, potion of immortality, if you die, you spring right back to life with some percentage of your hit points. Scenario information. Lysander, Protho, Dezette, or Sir Kentane. Jeez. So let's give it to Protho, because Protho kept dying, right? So Protho is going to drink up this potion of immortality, and now he'll just have that immortality condition on him. Protho. Good. That might keep him alive. That might be that might be the difference between victory and defeat later. We'll see. Some unlucky adventurer must have met his fate at this spot because you find his backpack among the bones and torn clothing. The only thing worth taking is a suit of plate mail. We'll give that to Julia. Because Julia has the least hit points, right, of any of these three. Actually, Lysander does. But Julia's defense is lower? Julia's defense is lower. Yeah, we'll leave the plate mail on Julia. Elf, pick up this gold. Good work. Now, the way that our army is set up right now, we're not making good use of our summoning ability. So maybe, actually, you know what we're going to do? Controversially, Protho's going to break off and join the elf squad. It's going to be Protho and his little summoned beasties are going to run around doing their own thing. And that will also free up a spot for us to put something else here. We won't have as many spellcasters, but I think that's fine. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I mean, Protho's Wasp Swarm is crazy useful, but I think it'll be okay. And that way also he'll be able to do things like capture mines and stuff. So if you have an army with no hero, they can do some stuff, like pick up resources on the ground, but they can't do everything that a hero can do. Let's have this army lead the way. What is this? Yeah, the Magician's Pool, I think, gives you back spell points or something. We don't need it. This is an Altar of Life magic. This will teach us prayer. Oh, which everybody already knows. We don't need it. Just that will crush this army like a bug. Fine. Protho, is there anything that you need to do right now? I think you're fine. It's interesting that they taught all our guys nobility. I like that a lot. So I do think we are supposed to leave somebody behind as governor at each place that we go to. Or it will be an option at least. Let's just let Protho wait. Protho, what did you summon? Another elf. Great. Okay, let's kill these nightmares. Will they run? Hey, we've charmed some of them to our cause. Do you accept the new recruits? We do. I have the perfect army for you to join. So we've got some Medusas and some nightmares. Oh, now we've got to fight these guys. Okay, the Medusas are a problem, though. Can we hit the Medusas? We kind of don't want to anyway, right? Okay, so Julia's up first. Julia does know some magical spells, but she can't see the Medusas. So just Julia, take an attack. You don't know any spells. You just know Magic Fist from your one level of order magic. That's kind of interesting. Hit the big stack again, because I don't know how much you're going to be doing in terms of damage. That's an interesting idea. How much health do these have? 24. So if Maureen throws the potion of demon fire and hits them, it won't kill enough. It won't be worth it. Instead, Maureen do mass chaos ward. Maureen has all the really good buffs. It's got to be said. She's got the most useful, I think, spells in terms of just beefing up all our guys. Okay, let's see. Now, Lysander, I think, will kill these guys with one shot, so it's worth him taking that attack. And because also he gets first strike for ranged attacks, so they weren't going to retaliate against him, was the reason that we felt safe doing that. Squire's wait. Let's see. Okay. They've cast Terror on Julia. Not such a big deal, TBH. Can you do an Ice Bolt on these? No, we can't see them. What does Forgetfulness do? Restrains an enemy target from using ranged attacks for the duration of combat. That's huge. Yeah, Medusa, forget that you have a ranged attack. Wow, that spell is very good. I don't know what the hell that was. Did you see that? She turned into somebody shooting a crossbow just for like 3 paces. Okay. Squire's defend. Keep defending. That was really funny. Maureen, do Song of Peace on somebody. The big stack. So now we just don't worry about him. Lysander, shoot one of the small stacks. Great. That was incredibly surreal. Protho, don't... Oh, you're not Protho. You're Deset. Deset, can you do an Ice Bolt here? I think, yeah, she was so forgetful. I mean, that's the like spell text of forgetfulness is like it makes them forget that they have a ranged attack. But it's, yeah, I guess she forgot which were the correct sprites to show also. He honestly could do Magic Fist. Controversially, Sir Kentane, oh, he can't see though. And it's not enough to kill this Medusa, or this nightmare, right? If it was enough, okay, Sir Kentane, go chop these nightmares. Here come the Medusas. We're not worried about them. Worst case scenario, these squires can go intercept them. Julia is still terrified. Maureen. Maureen bombs them. It's amazing. Lysander successfully poisons these guys, which is cool. And that'll do that. Got him. Good. Great. Proto, I have some new recruits for you. Okay, what is this? The imp pit generates sulfur or gold for its owner every week. Sure. Do I have to fight imps? No. It is simple to intimidate the imps who live here into giving you 5 sulfur. They will also provide you with 500 gold or 5 sulfur every week. Is there... You can only pass if Lysander, Sir Kentane, and Lady Descent are present. Thankfully, we don't need Protho for that. There is a portal here, which should make us worried. Oh! I forgot mechanical dragons, or dragon golems are in this game. Oh, that's awesome! There are dragon golems over here. And we can pay a bunch of money to level everybody up. Which we might want to do, but we might not want to come back until we have enough gems. Protho. Controversially, Protho's going to jump through the portal. This is sometimes a bad move, because occasionally you jump through a portal and there's somebody right on the other side guarding it. So let's just look and see if we can see the portal first. Not that we could... I mean, there's Fog of War anyway. Protho might be about to get owned. We shouldn't do it. Stepping through the portal, you feel your body magically drawn to a far-off place. So is this the Giant's Gateway, and we can go to the Gate of the First Elves? No, there's 2 places we could go. Let's... Oh, I didn't know portals could go to multiple places like that. I thought it was always 1-to-1. Go to the Giant's Gateway. Just a peek. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Protho, scout out around here. This is fantastic. This is exactly what we would want. Desette. Go fight the mechanical dragons. So that one wants us to have potions of acid. This one will let us through, though. And then we can capture this town. That actually needs to be our priority. That was a mistake. Okay, that's okay. We're not that far off track. But next turn, you need to go take that town. And we might leave Julia to be the governor. I lost count of how many times I was stopped by enemy patrols during my journey to Paladon. Each time I had to explain that I was delivering a message to Sir Wharton himself. The first time I called Wharton Sir, I got slapped across the jaw with a gauntleted hand. The blow drew blood. "That's King Griffinheart, traitor," the soldier said. As I had been ordered, I stared into the man's eyes. Loyalty wasn't what was driving this man. He didn't even seem to be a proper soldier. No, he had hit me because he enjoyed violence. Were these the kind of thugs Wharton was recruiting for his army? Interesting. Let's do this first. The guards peek out the window and say, "Provide us with proof of which you speak. Show us the real parents of King Wharton, and maybe we should let you pass." You watch as Sir Kentane and Lady Descent announce themselves to the guards in the tower. Fortunately, there is a veteran commanding them, a man who has fought beside Kentane in many battles. The 2 men embrace. Soon, the guards are convinced that Wharton isn't their true king and apologize for supporting the scoundrel. Of course, you may pass through this tower at any time. And then the tower literally GTFOs. Good. Again, most important thing I think is to beeline here. Or we could capture a mine on this turn. That's fine. That's an acceptable use of the turn. Luckily, the impeccable reputations of Sir Kentane and Lady Dezette are enough to convince the people of Raisin Hill that Wharton is not the rightful heir of the Griffinheart throne, so they decide to join your cause against the usurper. Oh, so we just get this castle. Sublime. You know what we gotta do. We gotta build a city hall. You gotta build up that economy. 1,000 gold per day, we'll do it. There's a mage guild here. It only has... Oh! It only has a, sorry, I got excited. Life Mage Guild right now, but it goes all the way up to level 5, and there's a new level 5 spell that Maureen doesn't know yet. Guardian Angel gives the friendly target a number of extra lives based on the level of the caster. This is going to be huge for us. The number of targets protected depends on the level of the caster, and no target is protected more than once. Okay. The number of targets protected depends... We'll try that one out. Not quite clear to me how to do that in practice. And we can build like an order facility as well to teach Dezette some spells. Okay, so we'll still grab these mines real quick because we need the income. Economy! But we won't bother. Actually, we probably will stop by town, but we don't need to beeline there. So there's some skeletons here. Skeletons, you just need to know that they are very good against ranged attacks. And they're undead. They're little chumps, though. The ghosts, we remember they can age you. They're insubstantial, so they have just high defense generally, and they're flying. Okay, cool. They also hold their own heads in their hands. The squire is going to wait. So everybody here is melee, crucially. Maureen is going to cast... Oh, Maureen could just delete them probably, right? Can Maureen just cast the really loud spell that kills them all? Holy Shout? To all death targets? And what if we cast Holy Word? How much would that do to one target? Twice as much. No, we'll do Holy Shout. Here it is. Maureen doing the big dinks. We'll hit the big stack of ghosts with Lysander. That takes care of that. Here comes the small stack of ghosts. The skeletons will never make it to us. Wow. We have so much range, just supremacy. Dezette is going to cast... She doesn't really need to do with anything. Just defend. Save our spell points. Not that any of this stuff here is going to take up all our spell points or anything. So I kind of get this sense that our army is not exactly like... I think that our heroes are over-leveled, basically, for the campaign. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it seems like it. It seems like for that last fight that we did, that we really were supposed to, like, capture more, you know, get the place that spawned Crusaders and have an army with more guys in it and less heroes. But that's fine. More troopers, I mean, when I say guys. Let's do Holy Word and just delete a whole bunch of skeletons. Very nice, Maureen. Squires wait. Lysander, kill the ghosts. Yeah, we got him. Set, just defend. Here come the skeletons. The skeletons look really cool, actually. They look good. You know... How much health? Nah, don't bother squires. I was like, the squires could go get involved with the skeletons, but there's no need for it. Hit the big stack of skeletons. Maureen, Holy Word, the big stack of skeletons. Do you play custom maps or campaign? I'm playing the campaign. So I haven't never. I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic games a lot, but never played the campaigns for Heroes of Might and Magic 4. So that's what I'm doing. So this is the first campaign. It's the Haven faction one. And I think we're on the last mission now, because our goal is to defeat the campaign bad guy. So almost at the end of the first campaign. Level up. Maureen will become a level 24 prophet. Let's get her Master Scouting. Gives the hero, yeah, increased scouting radius. Perfect. Look, and we can see slightly more stuff. Let's get this mine. Cool. Protho's going to keep running around here, just picking stuff up that's not guarded. Anything that doesn't have somebody explicitly guarding it, Protho's just going to grab that. Satyrs. with his weird army of summoned creatures. Let's not tempt fate and do that. Let's go back over here. Cool. Rustin Hill's already built stuff. We don't need to recruit units urgently, so let's just wait. Good. Yeah, let's get the sawmill. We have charmed some of the units to join our cause. That's great. I don't want them in my army, though. We'll put the orcs in. The orcs will just be some chaff. And we'll send the Evil Eyes off to join Protho's army of misfits. Oh, I shouldn't have put them in the back, though. Oh, we should have arranged them to be in the front line. That's my mistake. Defend squires. Can you guys walk up? Oh, nice. Actually, I've noticed nobody plays. I'm really enjoying the campaigns. Yeah. It's cool. I was saying earlier in the stream, they feel very much like almost like a tabletop RPG or something, right? Because there's a lot of emphasis on the heroes, you know, because in this game the heroes can be in your army, right? There's a lot of emphasis on like leveling up the heroes and doing fights where most of your army are heroes. Like, look, we've got 5 heroes in this combat. It's kind of cool. It's definitely different. And if somebody doesn't like it, I would kind of get it, right? If you were like, oh, I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and Heroes of Might and Magic 5, but 4 is just not my cup of tea. I get it. We're gonna Song of Peace these Evil Eyes. Good. The chump orcs are doing their job, but I like it a lot. I'm having a good time. Here come the orcs. We've got Maureen. Maureen, do Song of Peace on the other. Yeah, we could do a Mass Chaos Ward on the whole army, but I think we've got enough people casting Song of Peace to just tie these guys up for the rest of the fight. Cool, the poison arrows do poison. We like it. Dezette, can you please do... You know, probably should be either Ice Bolting or Illusioning. Let's do an Illusion because that's going to tie these guys up and stop them from doing a ranged retaliation. All right? So we're going to create an illusion of who's faster, because we also need them to successfully get to the other side of the field, right? 6 versus 4. Great. Illusionary Evil Eyes are here. Move up. Soak up attacks. The other thing, I guess, is the Evil Eyes could be attacking to get the ranged retaliation first, but it's fine. Yeah, you also just go up. Just go take some shots. The point is, 4 is really weird part of the series, but very wonderful game with unique fairy atmosphere. I would agree with that. I think it looks really good. I mean, and again, it's a little unfair because it's obviously more recent than Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But whereas, like, that game, to me, feels a little hard to look at now. Like, this looks... It doesn't look modern, but it looks really good. It's just good to look at. Yeah. I'm a fan. Let's see. What is Maureen going to do here? Should we just Song of Peace these guys? They already have Song of Peace. Oh. Maureen, do you want to do something more funny and interesting? There you go, Maureen. Little Magic Fist. Little Magic Fist never hurt nobody. Slow animations hurts? Oh, I like the slow animations. It's fine. When it's fast animations, though, it just all just like flies by. I don't know. I wanna soak it in a little bit. We lost some squires in this fight. Now Julia doesn't need to cast Song of Peace because these guys are all tied up in melee. So we can do a ranged attack. Oh, nope. I thought he was in melee. That's fine. Whatever. To set, yeah, just do like an ice bolt. It's fine. Here it is. That's for you. Enjoy. Why do you have bad morale? Because we have orcs in our army? Probably. Maureen, just wait. We probably don't need you to do anything. Probably we've got this all stitched up this turn. Yep. Second my cinder attack. Good. Great, you have vanquished your foe. Fantastic. We got an orc back from the dead, unfortunately. We didn't really want that. You're supposed to all die for us, orcs. That's fine. You know what to do. Let's group these guys up and then send them down. Go visit our friend Protho. He can use people like you. Sort of. I kind of don't even want the orcs in the army, though, because they're slow, right? Oh, 19. 19. I guess they're the same when they're overland. Okay. Grab the lumber mill. Good. Let's stop by here so Maureen can learn the spells. And also, we'll build the Order of Enchantment so that Dissette can learn, hopefully, a new level 4 Order Magic spell. She learns Steal All Enchantments. That seems pretty good. Steal All Enchantments causes all beneficial enchantments on enemy targets to be removed and distributed randomly among friendly targets. That seems pretty funny. We'll find an opportunity to do that, just for the memes, if nothing else. Let's put the crossbowmen are good to have in this. You know, we gotta take the ballistas. Sorry, squires. And yeah, just recruit up. It's fine. Put some more crossbowmen in our army. Just let us do. I kind of want the squires though, just to screen for us, basically. Like we have so much. You know, any of these heroes, if we lose them, we're gonna lose the scenario. We actually are controversially gonna take the squires with us. Just to stand in the way and get shot. Protho, keep doing your Protho stuff. You have Protho work to do. Do we need gold? We do not. Enjoy the experience. Monks. You can't fight them. They will crush us. Keep to the side here. Is this a free gold mine? Are there bandits guarding it? There might be bandits guarding it. That we can't see. Oh, Protho got a tiger though, so that's good. Here come the elves. Yeah, we're gonna trash these guys. Just wait for the moment. Crossbowmen. What I really want you to do is to shoot out a lane for us to start casting spells into the elves. Maureen. We could do a mass nature ward. That might be a reasonable thing for us to do to start. And in fact, that is what we're gonna do. Great, Lysander. Take out one of the stacks of wolves. That'll be fine. Here they come. Enjoying the wolves. Okay, we got Dissette. Dissette, can you forget either? Okay, I think we're gonna forgetfulness one of the stacks of elves. They have 18 though. Yeah. So we're not gonna be able to kill one of the stacks of elves. So instead, just do forgetfulness on one of them. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good memes. On the far corner. It's fine. Here comes some range attacks. No, our squire. Fine. Can you hit any of these people? Should you hit any of these people? Take out the wolves. It's fine. Oh, they're gonna just cost us so many squires here. How much am I hitting them for? 118. We should just have done this from the beginning. It's a mistake. Yeah, because they're not going to take that much damage. I was worried about getting my heroes killed, but that's not going to be a problem. Squires keep screening. Maureen. Can you do either Song of Peace or a prayer for us? Do prayer. Just increase everybody's damage, increase everybody's life. Can you, I guess, shoot whoever you can shoot, crossbowmen. Dissette, if you could do me the favor of casting Forgetfulness on another stack of elves. And then we'll kill this stack, and that'll be that. Great. Shoot whoever you can shoot, Lysander, that's fine. Oh, we got this all sewn up now. Just defend. Let the wolves come. We don't care. Elves can't use their ranged attacks anymore. Oh, it is good memes. Come on, elves. What's the matter? Just defend. You don't need to do anything. We're just gonna shoot everybody out now. Just defend. You're fine. Lysander. Yeah, that's fine. Squires, go get in the mix. Good man. And crossbows finish the wolves. Okay, so we lost a couple of squires. We'll probably resurrect some of them at least. We got 3 of them back. Good. Word is starting to spread throughout the land that Wharton is not the true king, especially in those areas where there are no lords to squelch such rumors. The town of Barrington has decided to join your cause. Oh. Sick. Wow. Protho, you suddenly have a job. A real job. You gotta go, be the governor, question mark? You gotta go make sure that this town doesn't get annihilated. Although we haven't seen any of the other players yet. We know that they're here. What do I need for a town hall? Again, for some reason, the bottom of the screen just gets cut off when I'm playing this in the year 2021. But that's okay. We can see that probably it's not enough. Oh, gem and crystals. We actually just don't have those things. Okay, that's fine. Let's hold off. Do we need a tavern here? We don't need to recruit any more heroes, I don't think. We'll leave this where it is for the moment. Send our stupid army of... come on down to Giant Street. And you know what? If you all could just hold up at the castle. Please don't get attacked by the satyrs. So just go over here. And then next turn you'll go to the castles. That's fine for me. Protho. You gotta just look around. I said you were gonna go to the castle, but I lied. It takes some time to figure out the puzzle that opens the mage's chest, but inside you find a sack of gold. That's fine. He's got a sack of gold. He's got his apprentice book. He's got his summoned beasties of various kind. There's... Oh, maybe he'll be able to learn a nature magic spell. Okay. Let's pick up this trash. I think that we do... You know, our heroes are so high level. Let's take the gold. Is this a vial of acid? It said we needed 3. Yeah, lying just off the road, side of the road is a dead man, the victim of a terrible mistake. Somehow he mislabeled one of his potions and drank a vial of acid instead of a potion of healing. Ah, you hate when that happens. You discover another vial of acid among his things. Carefully label it correctly and add it to your supplies. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we need 3 vials of acid to get through that one door. My question is, and I don't know this offhand, can we buy vials of acid? No. But we can buy potions of immortality at the Order of Paladins, which is going to be pretty good, seeing as there are a lot of heroes who we can't lose, or we lose the scenario. Let's just do that on this turn. That's fine. It is worth stopping by. It's worth it, because again, just giving all of our heroes an extra life, we just got to kind of do it. Where's that Order of Paladins? That's not it. What looks like an Order of Paladins? That's where squires live, obviously. Order Paladins. Order Paladins. Not this. No. What does it look like in the picture? Okay. Hunting for it. Oh. The prison. Oh, we didn't build it. What did we do? Did we build it at the wrong place? My god, we did. Facepalm. Facepalm building the Order of Paladins at the wrong castle. Oh, okay. That's fine. Protho will stop by and pick up some potions and bring them to everybody else. Oh, kind of a waste of half of a turn, but that's fine. Big mistakes. Mistakes were made. One more of my armies can still move. Yeah, that's fine. It's the Evil Eyes. Ugh. I announced my name and purpose when I arrived at the gates of Paladon. Instead of being brought before Sir Wharton, I met the city's seneschal. Don't know that word. The man appeared fatter than the last time I had seen him, and there were quite a few more gold rings around his pudgy fingers. Yet, as I rode through the streets of Paladon, I noticed people with drawn cheeks and frightened expressions staring back at me. Wharton was bleeding, with the people dry to fund his war against Lord Lysander, and people like the seneschal were profiting from it. After my brief, pointless meeting with the seneschal, I was ushered to my own room, where I would end up waiting for 3 days. So I guess in 3 days we'll hear more about the story. Fine. Is this the time to do this and try to level up, everybody? It is possible that they will ask for a bunch of gems, which we have none of. But if he asks for gold, we could level up some of our heroes. I think it's worth it. Especially when we're this high level, like, we're just not going to level up gaining experience in any reasonable amount of time. So if we can just pay to do it, you can just pay to make the game go a little bit faster. That's pretty cool. Okay, don't aggro the griffins. Okay, we already knew that one. That's fine. Protho, don't aggro the griffins. Just run around. Keep doing your weird Protho stuff. Scouting out the map and picking up resources. Evil Eyes, go live at the castle. This is your home now. Enjoy. Still can't buy the city hall. Need gems and crystals. Right. So we need eyes peeled for gem and crystal mines. That looks like a lot of crystals over there. So maybe we'll send Lysander down that way. Oh, and there's a gem mine. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So perhaps we'll send Lysander up here just because we know it's here, and we'll send Protho down looking around and scouting out this area afterwards. Great. Fantastic. Let's do anything we want to build. We still can't build a city hall. That's the main thing that we would want to build. Yeah, we got to get more mines. We just need more resources. There's a ballista works here. I say let's build it. Ballistas are good. Ish. The mechanical dragon's attacking us. Okay, so fight against the mechanical dragons. What is their deal? I actually don't remember. They have first strike. There's negate. So no. Oh, they also negate first strike. So they have super first strike, and they're mechanical. Great. I think we can take them. They don't have like any magic resistance or something like that. They're constructs. Okay. Squires defend. I think what we want to do is try to take out this line of mechanical dragons. These guys are gonna be shooting frost bolts at us the whole time though. Just defend. Let's focus fire on this one. How much health have they got? A lot. Okay, good. Maureen. You don't know Mass Order Ward, do you? You do. Why don't you give us one of those? Lysander, meanwhile, I think can kill this guy. Good. Maybe he should have attacked one that wasn't damaged yet. Would have been smart to do. Oh, these guys are kind of cool. I like the dragon golems. Good look. Okay. Can you 243. How much health have these guys got? 180 in his stack. Or 240 over here. Great. So do an ice bolt on the 4 stack. Can't see him. Do an ice bolt on the 3 stack. That's fine. He casts Mirth on himself. Surprisingly. No worries. Judah, can you... What was that? Who put Song of Peace on the squires? The dragon? Oh, one of the genies? I didn't know they could cast that. That's fine. Shoot. How much are you hitting for? Finish this dragon. That's fine. Great. Maureen. Maureen, you're the best. Maureen, we need you to cast something cool, but what? Why don't you give us a Song of Peace on the one who's in front? And we just won't worry about him for the moment. They're both uninjured, right? Yeah, so Song of Peace on the guy in front. Can't do it because he's mechanical, of course. Don't do that then, just kidding. Instead, hit us with a nice, probably a Defender or a Mass Bless. Will be perfect. Here's the Mass Bless. He has Song of Peace cast on him, so he'll just defend. That's fine. Crossbows. Hit their genies. It's not going to kill all of them. It'll kill 1 or 2. Yeah. They've created an illusion of a squire. That doesn't really bother us very much, TBH. This is the one... Oh, he doesn't have Song of Peace on him. Yeah, shoot him. Right, because we couldn't do that. Lysander, take out the one in the back. Here comes the dragon. Oh. Man. Okay. Dezet. Do an ice bolt on the big stack. You can't see him still. Do it on the small stack then. That's fine. You could use the magic fist. That was a little bit of a waste. No worries. We got this all sewn up now. Slow squires. Good. I guess shoot out the squires just so we have a clear shot. There's the frostbolt we were worried about. Finally making an appearance in this fight. Maureen, defend. You don't need to do anything. Bada bing, bada boom. Feels good. And we got 1 squire back from the dead. Okay, let's... Don't ask for gems, please. Yay! It's a lot of money. We're doing it. Everybody levels up. Lysander's leveling up first. I say let's give him... or Master Combat. His melee and range defense. Yeah, take Master Combat. Dezet, you're becoming a better monk. Enchantment gives you more spell points. Spirituality increases the effectiveness of your spells. Take enchantment. Julia, defense. Yeah, take Grandmaster Defense. We're going to probably split you off, and you're going to run around with your own army. You are possibly going to join Protho. Sir Kentane, take Master Archery. Maureen, take Pathfinding. Cool, we're out. Go through the portal. Giant's Gateway is fine. And coming up here where Protho's been scouting out, you'll go grab that gem mine. That will be fine. Oh, actually, open this up and then go grab the gem mine. That'll be perfect. Protho, keep doing your Protho stuff. Your dumb Protho business. Running around with a bunch of random animals. What does this do again? Kind of helped me at this time. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. The thing that we skipped without looking at isn't helpful to us. Good, good, good. New turn. Another town has stepped forward to join their battle against the usurper. Unfortunately, Muldrun will be the last because no other community is bold enough to stand up against Wharton's considerable forces. You really can't blame them. Okay. Why are they giving us all these towns? I don't quite get it, but that's okay. So here it is. Still doesn't have a city hall. Oh, we might need to start building caravans at these places. We haven't seen any opponents yet, though. Oh, I guess we can see a little bit of a castle here. Martier's. We don't know how to get there. That's fine. Keep going up here. Grab this stuff. There's griffins here. No worries. Let's keep the gold. Look at this, because we just spent so much gold. Some unlucky adventurer must have met his fate at this spot because you find his backpack among some bones and torn clothing. The only thing worth taking is a crossbow. I don't hate him having a crossbow. I mean, most of the time he's going to be casting Wasp Swarm on loop, but in between, maybe he can shoot off a couple crossbow bolts. Does that will crush this army like a bug? Let's crush it, and see if some of them will join us. Whoop. Okay, what have we got? We've got a lot of range here. This is our primary concern, is the stack of monks, right? For some reason, Lysander knows a little bit of order magic. No worries. Can you hit the monks? You cannot. Okay, so the pikemen are our second biggest worry. Just take out their crossbows. Defend. Maureen. Don't cast prayer. There's no such thing as Mass Life Ward, so instead, cast Defender. Just tank everybody up. Our crossbows, yeah, attack their pikemen, why not? Okay, Julia, if you could attack their crossbowmen, that'd be good. Here comes the counterattack for 1 damage, no worries. Dezette. Can you do an Ice Bolt on the monks? Can't see him. Do an Ice Bolt on the pikemen, I guess. That's fine. Maybe that should have been an illusion. Yeah, keep hitting their pikemen. Okay, that was our counterattack. The important thing is there's a lane opened up to hit the monks from, and we know that they're not hitting Lysander for that much. Okay, squires, defend. Don't do anything yet. Maureen, could you do me a favor and cast Song of Peace? No, you can't. Okay, in that case, instead of casting Song of Peace, would you do me a separate flavor, different from the original one that I was going to request? What do you want to cast here? Maureen, can you just wait for a second? Magic resistance, so he resisted the poison effect that's on our bow, but he didn't resist it the second time, so that's fun. Yeah, whatever, crossbow. Take out that one crossbow, who cares? Not the best thing in the world to have done. Ice Bolt on the monks, Ice Bolt on the monks. And the monks have already used their range, retaliation, so really Julia should have attacked them too. That's fine. Ah! Killing the squires. So rude. Here comes the pikeman. He's almost... Oh no, he is in our midst. That's okay. He can't do anything to us. Maureen, why don't you... Song of Peace. Can you see the monks now? Yeah, Song of Peace the monks. Maybe we should have Song of Peace these guys instead. Oh, but we can. We can do both. Song of Peace and Squires. Lysander. Yeah, just hit the pikeman. Let's go for a long walk around there and hit the pikeman. Squires defend. Your services aren't really needed here. Good. There go the pikemen. Everybody else has Song of Peace. So, seems like a good time for an Ice Bolt. How are your spell points? You have plenty. No worries. Can't see him. So, Ice Bolt here instead. Fine. Yeah. Let's finish these squires. It's poisoned. Doesn't matter that much. Walking up nicely. Maureen. Is there something funny we could do instead of something effective? You know what would be really funny? Would be casting Forgetfulness on this guy. It's not worth it. It's too many. It's an expensive spell. It's not worth the spell points. Maureen, wait. We'll come back to you. Squires, wait. Crossbowman, take the attack. Oh, or whatever. Okay, so he's used his range counterattack, and that's the end of him anyway. Good. His range retaliation. Magnifique. Hey, I have a squire back, says the game. Cool. Let's do this. Crack this open just to get the monks. And then we'll kick the squires. Will we kick the squires out of our army? We'll send Protho in here to grab all the extra stuff in here that's not guarded. Oh, we will spend one turn picking it up. We might need to split our army more. We're really crushing these fights, and I think it might be useful if instead of, like, yeah, if we had another army running around picking stuff up, we might split Julia off and have her do a separate army. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh my god. Okay, wall of text. Ready? Let me take a sip of water and we'll read this big wall of text. Okay. Although I wasn't called a prisoner, I was treated like one for 3 days. There was a guard outside my door, and since I could go nowhere without him, I seldom went anywhere at all. But when I looked into the soldier's eyes, I saw uncertainty and a little fear. He was just doing his job. Perhaps he even wished he could find a way out of it. Now I knew why Lysander had sent me. More than anyone, I knew what loyalty was. I saw it every time I looked in a mirror. My lord wanted to know if Wharton inspired loyalty in his men, because without it, our fight would be much easier. Then there was a knock on the door. It opened a moment later, and one of the tallest women I have ever met stepped inside. She was broad-shouldered but shapely. I found the crow's feet at the corner of her deep blue eyes especially attractive, made doubly so when she smiled as she set a tray of food on the small desk near the window. I like to eat by a window, she said, throwing open the shutters. It's better for the digestion. Thank you, I said. What happened to the normal girl? For 3 days, the same young servant girl had delivered my food. She's playing sick for me, she whispered. I immediately stepped away from the door. Who are you? I asked quietly. The name is Portia, and you are Lord Lysander's man, are you not? Yes, Squire Milton. I can't remain here long, or the guard will get suspicious, Portia said quickly. She turned and clattered the tray of food around for the guard's benefit, perhaps buying herself a few extra seconds. Why have you come? 2 reasons. One of them is selfish, which is why I volunteered. I have come to tell you that all the commanders and soldiers loyal to Lord Lysander have either been killed or locked away. Paladon will fight if you come, but know that its people have no love for King Wharton. I have seen that, I said. Portia, not Portia. No. It's a typo. Portia or Portia? I think it's been 2 Portias to 1 Portia, so we'll stick with Portia. Portia stepped closer, placed a hand on my shoulder. She smelled of fresh bread and cinnamon. My other reason for coming here is personal. It is true that a cleric by the name of Protho... Is it true that a cleric by the name of Protho travels with Lord Lysander now? I saw nothing but concern in her eyes, and suddenly it dawned on me. This woman must be Protho's wife, or more likely his mistress. Only someone in love could be that worried about another. Just my luck. There was something about her that made me forget about the war. Yes, Protho is one of my lord's advisors. Is he well? Please, scroll wheel. The door creaked open. Quickly I said, yes. Then Portia slapped me. The attack sent me reeling into my bed where I tripped and fell to the floor. I am no prostitute, sir. I do you the honor of bringing you food myself, and this is how you treat me? How dare you? Despite my spinning head, I could see the guard's grin. Portia's back was still facing the guard. She flashed me a grin and a wink and then stormed from the room. I still wasn't sure what had happened, but maybe my thoughts would come easier as soon as the room stopped doing flips. You're lucky, sir, said the guard. She left your legs intact. That one could have done a lot worse. And then he closed the door, leaving me alone with my pain. Okay, so Protho's got somebody's waiting up for Protho. Let's fight some easy monks. Yeah. I like that. Shoot the big stack, whatever. This will be a quick one. Defend. Actually, wait. Because I think our heroes are just going to take care of this. Defend. Defend. Great. Easy fight. Quick little fight. No worries. Boom. Unfortunately, you have no room in your army to add monks. That's fine, because what's going to happen is Julia's going to break off. We are going to do that. I've decided. Julia, recruit some monks for your party. Fantastic. You have 6 monks. Whatever. Mostly we want this. We'll send caravans out here later. Let's have this army look here. There's a potion of speed and a vial of blinding liquid, but no potion of acid, which is the one that we need. 3 potions of acid to get through here. Okay. I assume that there are 3 potions of acid floating around the map. You should keep moving, right? You need to move up here and liberate this mine with your good army. I think that'll be fine. I think this army will get by without Julia. We'll see. What's here? The woodcutter's cottage generates wood or gold. We'll go to it. They've left us a trough. Oh, but we just can't quite make it. No worries. Magic Spring can't help me. Praying here will raise your morale. This is a sanctuary. There's a bit of gold there. That's fine. We'll go here. And what have we got here? You can hire new heroes at the tavern. Oh, peasants. The trading post. Blue flag makes me a little worried. Can we get to all of these places? I'm hoping that we don't get attacked. But this is great, because we'll be able to send some caravans out here and start filling up our army with peasants. Let's go to the potion wagon. There's holy water and a vial of blinding smoke. Go to the wheel of knowledge. Learning stone, whatever it's called. 1,000 experience, that's fine. Don't bother with these guys because they'll attack you. There's this other portal. There's some very annoying violins. Good. Do we want to build anything this turn? I don't know that we do. I think we're saving up for a city hall, but we just don't have the resources. Can anybody build a new creature dwelling is going to be the other question. What do you need for a monastery? An abbey. Yeah, we'll build you an abbey. You got it. Probably, we should be indexing more heavily on melee guys. But that's fine. Because we have so many heroes, is basically my thinking. So let's build a guardhouse here. When we can. We'll save up. What do we need for that? Sorry, let me actually pay attention. Guardhouse, we need more... A tavern. Oh, I'll build a tavern. No worries. Easy. Done and done. Alright. What are we doing? Get a shield. I think you already have one, no? Oh, you didn't. Okay, yeah, Julia takes the shield. That's fine. Julia's going to have a cool peasant army. Oh, there's a tavern here. We don't need it. We go to the trough to get more movement. What is this? Quests can be gained here. Oh, I hope they don't refuse to talk to us unless we're Lysander. Trading post is a center of commerce. Oh, no. They're just a host of peasants. Can we take on a host of peasants? I say no. I say let's get our own host of peasants to even the odds a little. Yeah! And then we'll take out this blue stack of peasants. I think we'll be fine. We'll take the money, that's fine. Get some more peasants. Oh. A host of peasants? A host. I wish we had Maureen here to scope out how many that actually is. The leprechaun generates gems and gold for its owner. Good, we need gems. Cool. We are short of crystals now. That's probably fine. Protho, could you go through this gate and go to the old path? Just there. And then what we want is for you to... Oh, no, wait, not that one. That's the wrong place. Sorry, I meant to say the Giant's Gateway. and just look over here. And maybe you can grab some crystals or something, but just scout out a little bit. Okay, meanwhile, our real army is here, and they're going to fight whoever's guarding these gems. Do we want the extra luck and morale? I think we're fine. And then we'll have a gem mine, we'll have enough crystals to build another town hall, get our economy going, finally. Good. Here's some griffins. Alright. Let's just dink the griffins as much as we can before we get started. Dezet. Dezet. What do you need to do? Honestly, you probably need to... Wow, banish. Destroys a number of summoned creatures. That's cool. Phantom image. Creates a duplicate of a single creature. The strength of the image depends on the caster level. Is that the same as creating an illusion? Or is it just literally it has to be one creature of the target creature? Like it will only be a stack of one. I'm not sure. Let's do Song of Peace on one of the griffins. And then Maureen, just do it on the other one. Is that right? I think that's right. Lysander, take out the tigers that are closest to us. Yeah, we got this. Squires defend. Here comes some tigers. They won't be able to make it all the way here. Shoot them out. That's fine. Here comes some griffins who can't do anything because they have Song of Peace on them. Hilarious. How much are we hitting them for? They're 35 each. We're hitting them for, please tell me. Not enough to kill them, but it's probably fine. Maybe we'll send the squires in to finish them off. Maureen, yeah, keep Song of Peacing. Lysander, kill this big stack as much as you can. Good. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to lose some squires, but just in the interest of getting this done. Okay, they're stunned. Fine. Keep hitting the Song of Peace stack here. How much do they have left? 80. I have just the thing for that. There you go. This griffin can't do anything. Good. Lysander starts to take it out. We got this. The squires attack the tigers again. Whatever. Good. Maureen, just wait. Oh, he's gonna get an attack. That's fine. No worries. We can live with it. Done and done. And we got one guy back. Great. Can't do anything else this turn, but we can build a town hall, or a city hall. No, we can't. What do we need still? 5-5, 10-10. We need more ore. I'm going to make a controversial decision to trade some sulfur for the ore that we need. Nope, that's fine. Why, PD? Because I want to build that town hall this turn. And start getting that money now. I want that money now. Cool. And then everything else is groovy. We don't need to build anything. We don't need to buy anybody. Good. Still waiting to see... Uh-oh. Protho, you're going to get owned. Oh, Protho got too close to the ballistas. He does have immortality on himself, though. Now, the question is... God, he knows a lot of spells with that stupid apprentice handbook. Can we... make this work? Maybe we shouldn't bother. Maybe we should just surrender. Or flee. But, I think... we could also summon some sprites. They're gonna get one-shotted though, right? Almost definitely. Is there anything that I can cast that's gonna make all of my guys last longer? Like Defender. He does not know Defender. He does know Prayer. That's what we need. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Our whole army is not life, guys. Oh my god. The misplays are real. Oh lord. R.I.P. Protho. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me just buff the entire other army. Oh boy. That one hurts. You hate to see it. Tigers defend. Elves shoot squires. Oh my god. My brain. We really blew it. Can you cast Terror? I don't... Oh my goodness. I mean, we're not going to win this fight. But it would be cool if we somehow pulled it off. So let's at least sort of try. Let's get Mirth on the... Perfect. What a disaster. Do we have... Oh my gosh. I mean, we just blew it. Yeah, and this is going to be the history of this battle anyway. They're just going to shoot out all our guys. Okay, Protho, you want to try that one again? Maybe this time don't give the enemy a massive advantage. It would be pretty cool if you could think about doing that. Mercy. I guess he buffed himself. Which is something, question mark? Send the sprites in. I have a little idea about what the sprites are going to do. And that is get shot in the face. But just generally tie these people up more. Although, again, the missing ingredient here is DPS, right? Like, maybe we can tie these up by summoning people and doing Song of Peace and all kinds of nonsense. But we just don't have the deeps. At a certain point, we have to actually kill them. And we have no power to do this. Alright, so we'll come back. We'll rescue Protho's body. At some point. Probably sooner rather than later, eh? How are we gonna do that? There's no need to play out this battle, right? Why are we doing this? There go our horses, there go our sprites. You will lose all your troops. Yeah. Protho retreats. On the 5th day, I finally met with Sir Wharton. He sat on an elaborately carved throne, so new that it hadn't been painted yet. Although he wore no crown, there was a long cloak of blue silk over his shoulders and the false Griffinheart blade across his lap. I stared at that sword for a long time, but I could tell no difference from the original. "You have something for me, squire," Wharton said arrogantly, holding up the unopened letter I brought with me. He grinned at the lords and knights gathered in the throne room. It wouldn't be an unconditional surrender from Lord Boring, would it? I clenched my jaw tight as the others laughed. In their overconfidence, the guards had left me with my eating knife. It was still sheathed on my belt. Milton, don't do it! Lysander had taught me to keep my blades razor sharp, even ones you don't use in battle. So as I stared at Wharton's gloating face, I thought about how easy it would be to draw the knife and cut the scum's throat. No one was close enough to stop me. Then I remembered my lord's promise to Sir Kentain and Lady Dezette that he wouldn't kill Wharton, and Lysander's promise was my promise. Assassination was not the way. But as I decided against the attack, I was afraid I would soon regret missing the opportunity. "No, your highness," I said with some difficulty. "It is a letter from your real parents, Sir Kentain and Lady Dezette." I should not have said that last part, especially in front of everyone. I was angry, so I struck out at Wharton the only way I could. Wharton tore the letter up without reading it, shouting, "Lies! Lies!" I was thrown to the floor by one of the guards, and then Wharton took his red-faced anger out on me, kicking and kicking until I went unconscious. Jeez. Alright, Protho. Honestly, didn't set us back much for you to shamefully run away. You're fine. Don't get too close to those ballistas again, okay, babe? Instead, get too close to these golems would be perfect. No, just kidding. What is this? Nothing? Just part of the texture, part of the background? Okay. You actually did get too close to the golems. I was just joking around, but he literally is too close to them. Trading post. We don't really need that. What's here? A host of peasants? Should we find out how many peasants a host of peasants is? This might be a mistake. Let's do it. Ah, it's no problem. Monks, shoot peasants. Easy peasy. Julia, you do have actually some decent spells. However, not ones that we need to cast right now. Mass Bless will be fine. We have to rearrange this army so the peasants are in front. That's a mistake. It's fine in this battle. Nobody's making it all the way over here in time. But are they? Monks. Hit the big stack. Peasants, defend for the moment. Julia, hit the big stack again. It is... I mean, they are moving. Peasants. Peasants versus peasants. Good. Hit the big stack. We can do this, but it actually might cost us here. Let's do... It's got to be just an attack, right? Hit the big stack. Don't do it. Don't you hit Julia. Good. Oh, we got this. Fine. Can Julia do... they forced us to do... Julia, wait. Because then we'll be able to do a ranged attack against those peasants. We got this. Most of peasants, no problem. I mean, expensive vis-a-vis the number of peasants that we have to expend. But that's okay. Done. Great. You have vanquished your foe. They lost a lot more peasants than we did, it's got to be said. You captured an artifact from your enemy. Oh, a vial of poison, you say. A player blue has been eliminated. Oh, interesting. This is a vial of poison, right? Yeah, a vial of acid is what I meant. There's a blacksmith here. Let's just... Is this crystal? Doesn't that look like a crystal? Behind the woods? I guess not. Oh, yeah. Good. They do not sell vials of acid. This is not immortality, which is what I thought it was. Julia, do you need anything? I'd buy you a telescope, Julia, and a sword if you want them. Do you want a telescope and a sword? You got it. Oh. Sword uses both slots. Shoot. Okay, we'll give it to somebody else. You shouldn't have picked it up. Julia, you're on thin ice. Actually, go down here and get this quest. That's what you need to do next. Okay, our real army is here, doing stuff that should be Protho work, but he's not around. Let's see. Where do we want to send this army next? Do we want to send them down to get these crystals? Slash to see what this is all about? We're all the way up here, though, although we could jump through a portal. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, okay, so we'll send the real army around. They'll kill these griffins just to open this up. Then they'll kill the people guarding these mines. We'll send Protho or somebody to grab the mines. We'll send them on a loop around here, which will take them to the portal over here, and then finally we'll come around and get the crystals. It's a little bit of a ball ache, but I think we gotta do it. Maybe we need more heroes here. Or more armies. Hard to say. We have a lot of, not enough ore, though. Let's wait. I was gonna say we could build another town hall. Here come the golems. Protho, hilariously, is gonna have to run away again. Yep. See ya, Protho. That's fine. Actually, that might be good, because Protho needs to come back up here and start doing things. Like, there's not much more to scout down there. And he has jobs to do as this like area gets opened up, for example. We'll send Protho in. Here's some griffins. Oh, it's some earth elementals, too. That's interesting. You just defend, babe. Can you please shoot the griffins, because they're going to be here first, even though you don't do very much damage. Maureen, you know what you got to do. We got to get a mass nature ward. Lysander, hit the big stack of griffins. Perfect. Here comes somebody. Oh, that actually really caught me off guard a little bit. Hit the big stack of griffins. We just don't want to get one-shotted. More than anything. Good. Oh, the first strike. Doing work for us. Let's do... We could try a Phantom Image. $4.99. Let's not do it, though. Let's do a... Create illusion on the griffins. And we'll send it in to tie up the old earth elementals. Just wait. Great. Illusory griffin. Go attack some earth elementals. Maybe go get killed. Okay, great. So now they have something to do, which is good. Attack the big stack of griffins. I think that'll kill them. Nice. Oh, Lysander with a poison bow is kind of fun, huh? Squires defend. You don't need to do anything. Shoot this. Whatever. Shoot either stack of earth elementals. I don't have a strong preference. Okay. Can you please... yeah, just create an illusion of more griffins. Maureen, wait. Griffins? Finish him. Almost. Now he's finished. Oh, we got this fight. Yeah, we got it all sewn up. Maureen, defend. You're fine. We're just gonna shoot out the rest of these earth elementals. I really like the way the earth elementals look in this game. It's compared to like the big, like crumbly rock guys that they were in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think this is a cool way to go. Different direction. Rectum. Great. Let's go get this. Julia, go check out this quest. What do we have to do in terms of this quest here? A young, nervous man stands outside his farmhouse. Please help me, he calls out as you pass by. Nodding, he tells you his problem. I have to get grain to my traders, but there is an angry mob of peasants nearby. Ah, we already did this. There's no one around here to get rid of them. If you disperse the mob, I'll give you some healing potions my wife makes. The mob has been taken care of, you tell the young man. He listens hard and then nods. Seems you came through for me. Here are this month's batch of healing potions, 8 altogether. Take them and use them in good health. Cool. We didn't really need that, but that's okay. Ballista can be recruited here. This army will crush us if we touch it. Well, let's just keep our distance and hope for the best. There are a few ballista. I think we can take one. Julia, shoot the big stack. Good. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got this. Peasants defend. Easy peasy. Great. Yeah, buy some ballista. No worries. No harm there. Cool. Anything else to do here? I'd say you can recruit 5 peasants here. We could pick up all these peasants again on the way up and then fight the host of peasants who's here. I think with the ballistas also we can take them. Protho, what are you doing? You need to either scout down here or probably more realistically, you need to jump in this portal and start helping out with some of the picking stuff up work. The Gate of the First Elves is perfect. Don't get attacked by the fire elementals. Oh, they might attack him. Please don't. We probably don't have enough ore for town hall. Which one needs the town hall still? This one. A city hall, rather. City hall, we need more ore. Do we have a lot of any resource that we could trade for ore if we really wanted to in a pinch? I don't think that we do. Let's build a guardhouse then instead. Again, controversially as always. Everything we do is a controversy. You already have a ballista works. I just want to make sure that we have lots of units, right? Tavern. Great. Perfection. Anything that we wanted to build here? I don't think so. God damn it. Oh, and Protho died. Oh, but Protho has immortality. Weird, but okay. Yeah, retreat. Whatever. Oh my god, Protho! Retreat again. Protho, you coward! That's really funny. Okay, so we just need to be a little bit more careful with him. Wow. That would have been a good way to teleport him, actually. If, we charm some of these guys to our side, that's fine. They can be their own separate army. Ow. Okay, Maureen, what do you need to do? You know what you need to do. We need a Mass Chaos Ward. First thing. Fantastic. Lysander, you could take out one of these big orcs, but I think we want to just take out the trolls. Orcs, the orcs I think are going to probably start moving up soon, right? How many shots do they have? Because ammo is a thing, right? They have 5. Okay, so they do have a lot. Just defend, squires, crossbowmen, shoot out. Yeah, shoot out the trolls. Shoot a big stack of trolls. Great. You, Dezet, what can you do for us? Are you, like, no, you gain so many spell points a day, it's not even a problem. Okay, great. This guy heals up, that's fine. You can one-shot most of these stacks. Defend, that's fine. Good. That takes care of that. We got this all sewn up, right? There it is. Easy peasy. Lots of dead orcs and trolls. And our new orcs and trolls stack can start making its way down to that one castle that they sometimes hang out at. Actually, let's send them here, and we'll just make a caravan at each of these castles. It's about time we set up some caravans anyway. They're pretty cheap, except for wood. How much wood? Okay, so this one has a caravan at least. We'll build another caravan at this castle as soon as we can. Oh, I mean, we're going to have a buttload of wood, right? What am I talking about? Yeah, if we find some more wood somewhere, maybe we can, maybe we can build the other caravan. We'll have to really look around hard, though. Let's build that other caravan. What do you need? More money? I have enough wood. Why no? Oh, it requires a fort. Ah, I see. Okay, we can do that. It'll take a little while, but that's okay. Protho, don't jump in the thing, I guess. Just, oh, it's gonna take him so long. No, you gotta go by portal. You gotta take the portal and just don't camp out right next to the fire elementals this time, please. For God's sake. The gate of the first elves. Can I... Is there any way I can go that will just make me... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Controversially, Protho's just gonna end his turn here, and then he'll use all of his movement next turn to go through the portal and get away from the fire elementals. Right. Julia, pick up a few extra peasants. Why not? Listen to these loud chickens. Good, 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 good. Protho, you're fine. You can move more of your guys today. That's fine, I don't want to. I woke in a dungeon a couple days later, bruised and bloodied and naked. In the cell next to me was Sir Daymark, the former regent, but apparently he was in even worse condition. Among other things, Daymark's jaw was broken, so we rarely spoke. After a couple days with no food and water, I was finally brought a bowl of weak broth. The servant girl held the bowl gently to my lips as I drank, but when the guard wasn't looking, she reached inside her shift and pulled out a fist-sized cut of pork wrapped in cheesecloth. She quickly slipped it into my hands. From Portia, the servant whispered. Thank you, and thank her for me. When I finished the broth, the servant wiped some of the dried blood from my face. Stay strong, she said, and left me alone. Inspired by the servant girl's words, I shouted, Stay strong, Sir Daymark. Lord Lysander will come soon. Yeah, Lord Lysander's got a lot of chores to do here first, but eventually we'll be there. Let's check out these elves. Speaking of chores. They'll fit right in with the... Yeah, the ones that get charmed will fit right in with Protho's army. Of summoned nerds. Okay, you know what we gotta do. Mass Nature Ward. Boom. Next up, yeah, actually, the squires will move up. Because they might make it into the elves. Or they might just get completely owned. Speaking of getting into the elves, what is your move here? We could do... Is there anything that we can cast on those squires to make them even tankier? Oh, we can cast Defender. Make everybody tankier. Lysander, can you hit any of the elves? You certainly can. Good work. Do it. Thank you. Crossbowmen can't hit the elves, so hit the stack of satyrs that's closest to our squires. Again, we're trying to open up this lane to send them in. Again, we probably don't need to for this fight, but whatever. Fine. Let's have you... What are you going to do for us? Okay, not necessary then. Squires didn't actually do anything. Marine just defend, that's fine. We're done here. We just got to do a few more chores real quick. Okay, squires, you know what? It's going to cost me squires. Okay, no, it's fine. Good, good, good. Great. Maureen resuscitates one. Protho, you know what you gotta do. We talked about this. You're gonna go through here to the gate of the first elves. You're gonna run all the way away from these fire elementals. Good man. The elves who are here will come join your army. They're gonna meet up with you. Boom. And we're not gonna mix those chaos creatures into your army. Your morale is bad enough, and you don't really need them. I mean, you don't need any army at all, particularly. Your summoned creatures are just sort of for fun. Get more peasants. Get more peasants. Good. What is this? The Miner's Guild generates ore or gold. Okay, great. We've got some sulfur. Since these are such dangerous times, the miller gives you 6 sulfur now in exchange for your protection. And he promises to give you as much as he can afford every week. Good. Yeah, let's just go grab this. The peasants will probably attack us in between turns. We still need more ore, but we're getting close to enough to build our fort, to build our caravan. Who needs a city hall still? You do. Build one. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Citadel, but that's not what we need. We need a fort. Huh. Okay. I guess we can't. It's tough. It's tough to build up a castle from nothing. Let's instead build that city hall like we wanted. More gold. Great. More gold. Good. Still haven't seen enemy combatants yet from a real team. Makes me nervous a little bit. TBH. There's a lot of the map that we don't know anything about yet. Cool. Let's end that turn then. Peasants are attacking us as predicted. There sure are a lot of them. It's got to be said. Do we have a clear shot on anybody? We don't. Just wait. They'll move up. Peasants, you defend for now. Julia, what can you do for us? Mass bless. I think it'll be worth it because it'll just make this whole fight go a little bit faster. We gotta reorganize these lines of troops here. Okay, monks, hit whatever stack you want. I don't have a strong preference. Wait. Good. Good. Oh, it's happening. Yeah, we got this. We should hit this stack that's in front, probably, because it's also very big right now. Good. These peasants will wait. Good. Here they come to attack probably our monks. Yeah, that makes sense. Are they going to kill a monk? They might kill a monk. We might lose one. Peasants? Peasants versus peasants. Good. We don't mind losing 5 peasants. Monks hit the big stack. Good. Julia, yeah, whatever. Hit the big stack. Wait, peasants. Fine. Don't care. We're gonna lose a monk. Almost. Well, how much life has he got? 4? Woof. We could heal to hold on to the monk. But I think we're better off. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. We don't have like a mass heal, do we? We do. Again, not that we super needed it, but whatever. Good. Here comes the big stack. Oh, we saved our monk. That's kind of fun, actually. 32. Good. 20. Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as this stack doesn't come kill our monk. Good. Good, 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 good. Easy peasy. Great. Let's start with Julia then. Julia, grab this, grab the ore pit. They give us some gold this week, or the Miners Guild, whatever it is. There's a pig. Hello, pig. This is all this stuff in here is taken care of, right? One of our castles has a caravan at least, so we can start shipping units in if we need to. Great. Yes, you keep going around here, hit these fire elementals, and then, jump in the portal is what we need from you. So what's the deal? Do I have to go here and actually see it? Like, go visit to get the resources, or does it passively arrive? In any case, here's some fire elementals. Right, this army's so weird still. We just have our 5 really strong heroes. Okay, you just, babe, defend for me. Maureen, we need that mass nature ward. Fantastic. Lysander, hit the fire elementals. Let's see that retaliation. No worries. God, your defense is ridiculous. I love it. Here come a bunch of tigers. Tigers, tigers. Hello, babes. How are you? You are all going to get filled with arrows. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you. But that's the way it's got to be. Can you hit anybody? No. Good. Dezette. Dezette, what do we need from you? Most likely, you know what we need is an illusion because we just need somebody to soak up attacks here. And that would be perfect. He would do that for us. Illusion Tiger. Good. Here he is. Again, we don't cry when those tigers get killed because they are fake. There's some more. Maureen, can you please do me a favor, as always, and cast... Is prayer going to be overkill here? I think that it kind of is. Instead, cast the much cheaper defender. That'll be fine. Lysander. Lysander, hit, I guess, the big stack of tigers. It's going to be way overkill, yeah. But that's fine. Squires, yes, do engage the white tigers. Maybe you should have just killed that one. Mistakes were made. That cost us an extra squire or two. Lysander's going to kill this tiger. Good. Good thing that tiger got that 1 damage on Lysander, and man, otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Oh, man. Yeah. Attack my illusion tigers. That's what they're there for. Good. Defend. Oh, that cost us too many squires. We could have done that without losing so many squires. That was a mistake. Why don't we, just for giggles, and because it's hilarious, put a little Song of Peace. Oh, he can't. He's elemental. No! Just Magic Fist him. Whatever. I'm not preferential then. The tiger's gonna go tie him up, so he can't do ranged attacks. Great. And he can't do ranged retaliation either, which means everybody can just attack him freely. Hit him with an Ice Bolt. Groovy. Here comes a crossbow to do a little bit of damage, but not very much. And does this finish it? Good. Good. Lost too many. Yeah, lost 11. We didn't need to do that. Just grab the sulfur mill. It's fine. This is Protho work, but it's no big deal. Protho has a different job, which is to go up and look up here, and hopefully it's not full of guys who will just kill Protho if he even approaches them. The School of War will teach your hero 1 primary non-magic skill. You can only take 1 class, however, so choose wisely. Alright, no worries. Just like real school. Basic combat or basic nobility? Protho already knows basic nobility. Do I even want to teach him combat? I actually don't want to do it. Oh, wait. I literally didn't mean to... Okay. I didn't understand the UI. Well, Protho knows combat now. Unnecessary, but fine, whatever. How is this one that doesn't have a fort going? What's the deal? We need more everything. Got it. Good. Fine. Sulfur. Collect. Jump to the portal. Oh, there. You know what, though? It's got to be said that there is a crystal mine right there. So we got to do it. We got to go grab that crystal mine. Protho, there's a bunch of Protho work for you to do down here once you finish scouting up here. Take a peek, though. How are things looking up here? Oh, there's a mega life shrine. Protho might actually be able to learn it. Yeah, mass exorcism, but he already knows it. Okay. Wow, and there's like nothing else here? That kind of sucks. Okay, Protho, fortunately, you can go down and meet up with Lysander. Please pan the map. You can go down with Lysander. Like, Lysander will fight here, and you'll come down here. And then Lysander will go through here, and then you'll sweep down too. It'll work. There's a whole plan. There's a whole idea. What could go wrong? Julia. Oh. Julia, we might have you fight those satyrs, because that army that's there is really not much of a threat. How many monks we got here, by the way? 3? Pick them up. We could take them. Okay. Julia, let's start with you again, because we finished with you. Go pick up the 3 monks. And then go kill these band of satyrs. And capture that mill for me. Or that ore mine. Now we have... Lysander army. Has an important job, which is to come in... Wow. Can Protho learn Mass Fortune? No, not even close. Okay. No worries. Just curious. I wonder if they expected us to get through this with, like, a really strong druid. in our army. We have Protho, who kind of dabbles in druidism. This army is actually pretty strong. This may have been a miscalculation. Let's start with the fast guys and hit the big stack of nightmares. I think we'll be fine, but we gotta make sure there are no big stacks here. Making it to our front lines, or we may get one-shotted. So Julia hit the other big stack. That's fine. In some ways, it's not ideal because they're going to cast Terror twice, whereas if we had eliminated one of the stacks, they would have only cast it once. But I think that this is the way to do this. Let's do a nice... I guess it's got to be Mass Chaos Ward, right? What are our alternatives? Just in case. Maybe Prayer would have been the better one. Dezet, you... I mean, we're not that worried, right? You're going to do an Ice Bolt. That's fine. This guy has poison. He tries to Terror Lysander, but Lysander resists the magical effect. Always nice. That's all those combat skills coming in handy. Maureen, could you do me a favor and do Song of Peace on... who? Who is going to make it in? This stack of nightmares, and we'll just ignore them. Lysander, start killing the Minotaurs. Good. No, Squires defend. Your job is to be a buffer between Maureen and the outside world. And the game crashed. No! Okay, we gotta Alt F4 real quick. We'll be right back. Screen's gonna go black for a minute. Actually, I bet there's a better way we could handle that in the future, but that's fine. For now, the screen's gonna go black for a minute. We're gonna restart the game real quick. What a life! That's what happens when you play a game from 19 years ago, 20 years ago, probably almost, eh? Here's Might and Magic 4 starting back up. It's gonna be a little jank for a second. Here we go. Come on, please. Did we make it? I think we made it. Load game, autosave this turn. Thank God for the autosave. I mean, geez. Alright, we gotta do this fight again, which is not such a big deal. Oh wait, real quick. Mass Bless. We already know that. I think we're right back in it again. Let me just double check the stream real quick, just because I always worry. Looks good. I see the screen. Good. Okay, Maureen. Change of plans. Don't cast Order Ward or Chaos Ward yet. Cast Prayer first, because Prayer is going to increase everybody's damage output, which is, I think, something that we want. Hit the big stack of nightmares. Why not? Lysander also hit the big stack of nightmares. Good. Fantastic. Squires defend. Do we like this formation, by the way? I think so. I think this is good. We could put the Squires in the middle if we wanted, but I actually think this works fine. Hit the bigger stack of nightmares. We'll do fine. Although, if we're going to cast Song of Peace on them probably anyway, which I sort of think that we are. However, instead let's create an illusion of Minotaurs and send that in to tie people up. Illusionary Minotaurs, go in, hit the smaller stack of nightmares. Your job, Minotaurs, is to survive and block a lot. Nice, just like that. You are our tank. Sublime. You defend, that's fine. Hit the small stack of nightmares. Maureen's gonna Song of Peace on the big stack. We shouldn't have attacked it last turn, that was a mistake. But whatever. Hit the nightmares. Because, even though it's overkill, the nightmares have the power to move in and hit our minutes, or hit our, our heroes and stuff. They have the speed to do it, I guess you should say. Hit the... Okay, that's fine. They defend. They block, annoyingly. Can you please add more Minotaurs? Maureen is going to continue to do Song of Peace on the Nightmares, so we'll just ignore them. They're going to run around all over the place. We're not even going to worry about it. Squires defend. Crossbowmen shoot. Maureen, Song of Peace. You know it. Come on. Babe, where is it? Song of Peace. Song of Peace, Song of Peace. Boom. On the Nightmares. Good. Lysander shoots the, whatever, the closer stack of Minotaurs. Please. Alright, Oh, wow. I did not realize that that was going to be that strong. Nice block. Good. Hit him with the old, that one. What do you need to do? You probably just need to do an ice bolt, right? Because you can't block that. Good. Squire defend. We got this all sewn up now. Maureen, Song of Peace. Easy peasy. Done and done. Great. This is Protho work. I might grab the mine real quick. Oh, actually, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Protho, beeline in. Oh, we should have put... It's fine. It makes sense that Protho's the one running around by himself. But probably it should have been Maureen, since she has so much, like, pathfinding and stuff. Oh. Right. Okay, sorry. The game crashed, remember. So we haven't actually done this yet this turn, where we get the 3 monks. We still need more stuff to get a fort. We have no crystals. Real problem, actually. Grab the mine, just so that's done. For sure. And then move around and come hit these earth elementals. We'll crush them. Great. Okay, we might aggro them between turns. While we're thinking about this area, Protho, come in and grab these crystals. Do your Protho work. Good. You can't learn that spell. What level is it? I mean, it's yeah, it's like level 4. Okay, great. But Protho will come in and grab all this stuff. Julia, meanwhile, is going to be kind of a badass and fight these satyrs. It might be worth stopping at this town first to pick up the troops that are here. I think actually that will be worth doing. Even if it's not totally necessary, that'll just decrease the... Which one is that? It's this town. That'll just decrease the chances, or that'll decrease the losses that we take, right? Even if we would have probably won anyway. Oh. Wow, there are no creature dwellings here even. This town kind of sucks, huh? Without a fort. Wow, that's why... Okay, that's why it's so expensive, because that is everything. Okay, we'll get 1 wood next turn. Let's actually do it this turn. I changed my mind already. We're going to go to the marketplace. We're going to trade sulfur for some wood. Just because we have a lot of sulfur and we don't seem to be spending very much of it. And because that will let us build the fort this turn. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Which is everything. Now this lets us build all kinds of good stuff. We can recruit these boys. Great. And we'll add them to Julia's army. Okay, so Julia will start building up like a respectable army. This army will continue to mostly be about having strong heroes. And then Protho's army will be about Protho running around being a dork. Good. The plan is settled. Defend. Can't hit any of these guys. Hit the earth elementals on the far edge. Just because they're not screening for us right now. Maureen, if you would be a deer. Okay, so let's think about this. Because, yeah, if we cast Prayer, increases the hit points and damage of all life targets by 25%. Mass Nature Ward is 50% resistant to spells and melee and range defense 50%. I think Mass Nature Ward actually is the one. Or Mass whatever we're fighting Ward is the one that we want to start with, I think. Let's just keep hitting this guy. Because again, these guys are screening for us right now. Oh, maybe they're not. JK. Kind of sucks. Let's get an illusion of some Earth Elementals in here. It'll send them to tank for us. Stop! They are penned in. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, we're gonna waste one of, what's-his-name's turns, Sir Kentade's turns, just to free the, Lysander, shoot the fire elementals. We need them gone. They're killing all our squires. I've had enough of it. Squires defend. Crossbowmans. I don't care. You're not doing very much damage anyway, right? In fact, we're going to switch out the crossbowmen for pikemen when we can, because this army doesn't need crossbowmen. I don't think. I don't think they're doing us very much. Like, we're not getting very much use out of them. Let's do a quick Song of Peace on... Nope, can't do it. They're elementals, of course. Always forget that. Let's do a prayer. More hit points, more damage for everybody. Dezet, can you hit him? Can you see him? Can't see him for the ice bolt. Those guys have magic resistance, so instead let's create more illusion and just double down on this. If you can move in front of Maureen, that's actually not a terrible place for you to be. Earth Elemental moves up. Good. We're ready. They punch each other in the face. Just defend. Your job is just to be a meat shield. You know that. You knew that when you signed up. You don't act surprised, squires. Maureen, if you could do me a favor as always. No, you can't. Literally, we always try to do that and always forget. Instead, why don't you cast Mass Bless and just try to make this go fast? Lysander, hit the big stack of elementals. Fantastic. Crossbowman, hit the small stack. Just try to finish one off. Dezet. Can you squeeze an ice bolt in there? Fantastic. Here comes our earth elementals to hit theirs. Good. No worries. Squires, kill this earth elemental. Fine, that's fine. It's worth one. Hit the fire elemental. That's good. Finish him off. We got this. It's done. Thus it is done. Great. Grandmaster Resurrection. Some of our creatures came back from the dead. This will teach us some skills. Are there any of these that we want? Not really. I actually don't want to spend the gold on that right now. And I would rather just move forward and... Oh, there's a town. There's a real town. Can we see who's in it? Hardly anybody. Fantastic. Kill these genies. Don't bother picking up stuff. Just kill the genies. Protha will come through and do that. Grab a mine if you can, because that's dynamic, you know. Like, we want to get those as early as possible. But for everything else, don't worry about it. Lysander, hit the big stack of genies. Sublime. Let's see. Squires defend. There's nothing you need to do here. Hit the small stack of genies. Fine. Maureen. You gotta cast Masked Order Ward, because that will help us resist the spells. Fine. All of you can cast Mirth on each other. I don't care, you weirdos. Hit this guy who's in a big stack. Oh, damn. Ugh. I actually hate that. Let's do these guys have, like, resistance or something? No. So I can just ice bolt them. How much health per stack, by the way? 60. So I would be killing, like, 4 of them or so with an ice bolt. Interesting. Or Song of Peace won't help us. Interesting. Interesting choice of what we want to do here. We could do an illusion of somebody who's who's got the highest defense on the field. I guess magic defense isn't really a thing. What do they use? Nothing? I guess then just it doesn't matter. Make some illusion genies. Who cares? We want them to become a high priority target for the genies. They're just there to soak up attacks. Lysander hits the big stack of genies, defends. Good. They're taking the bait. They've created some illusionary squires, but we have just the thing for that. Maureen, can you please... what do we need you to do? It's hard to know, a little bit. You could do a prayer. I guess that's what to do. We didn't already cast that on everybody, did we? No. Yeah, just do a prayer for us. Just make everybody better. His illusions also get better, but we'll banish the illusions. It's not a problem. Crossbowman, if you've got a clean shot, attack that stack. That's fine. Hit the bigger stack that you can hit. Good. check this out. Should we banish right now or should we wait? Let's just do it now. Banish. Lol. Here are our genies to attack your genies. Lysander, shoot the big stack. Good, good, good. We got this. Wow, actually, prayer making a big difference for Lysander's damage. I mean, I guess a 25% difference, but it feels like a difference in kind. Oh my god, the crossbowman actually did something. Good work. Grandmaster Resurrection, we get some of the crossbowmen back, that's fine. Grab the... Oh my god, we're always just one turn away from doing that stuff, huh? Can you make it back to the town? Oh, whereas if we did this, would we rather try to get the ore mine this turn? I think the answer is yes. Oh, okay. So this is what we're going to do. Let him come to fight us. So we are possibly going to take heavier losses because of this, but we'll get the ore one turn sooner. Monk, hit whoever you can hit the best. We got to reorganize this army, by the way. Julia hit their wolves. Yeah, that's fine. Satyr does not cast Mirth on himself. That's okay. What am I saying? This fight's going fine. Although, these satyrs are pretty tanky. Even so, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. No problem. See you, babe. Cool. Great. And now we can get it this turn? It was worth it. Yeah, good. Julia will pick up some more guys, because Julia's going to do, like, little battles and stuff. Protho is here to do his Protho work. We all know what that means. Picking stuff up. Would Protho benefit from any of the skills here? Mining, offense, stealth, and magic resistance. You know, he could take magic resistance. I kind of think that might be worth doing. Good. Who needs to build something? This... Everybody needs a caravan. Who doesn't have one? Does Citadel boost creature growth? No. Not in this game. You have a caravan already. Who doesn't? You don't have a caravan, and you need one. So, enjoy! Caravan. And can we actually create a caravan that is going to move orcs, or move trolls and orcs to this castle? Cool. Anything else we need to do here at the moment? Do we want to build... Why can't we build anything here? What would we want to build next? Probably a barracks or a monastery, right? For a monastery, we would need monks. We need crystals, and that's it. Crystals. Great, that'll come in time. If we wanted a barracks, we would need an order of paladins. Which is sort of what we want, right? We said that we wanted more melee guys to screen for our heroes. So we're going to build an order of paladins. And then this one, we'll build orders of paladins, the two of them. We'll have one for monks. A lot of people taking turns, but don't know who they are. What is this? Praying here will raise the morale of your troops. Terrain walk is already known to us. Crusaders can be recruited from here. Okay, great. Why do we have a free spot in this army? Who's missing? Who was here before? Was it just Julia? I guess so. Suspect. You can go pick up some Crusaders then and put them in your army. That'll be fine. Julia, meanwhile, will pick up the... Yeah. Why not? And... In fact, we'll take some more too. Please, not like this. Okay, but then we need to think about the order of this army, which is all wrong right now. Great, perfect. It's fixed. Julia... So, let's see. Julia will crush this army like a bug. Yeah, Julia, open up the sawmill then. Let's fight some mummies. What is the deal with mummies? They curse us? Great. And zombies just are strong, right? Okay, they have a lot of hit points. No worries. The mummies are... I wish they showed us what level guys were. 30 versus 24. Oh, they seem about the same, actually. Let's hit the mummies. I'm more scared of mummies, so we'll hit the mummies first. Do you have a clean shot on anybody? No, then wait. Squires, wait. Everybody wait. Unless you have a clean shot. These guys are probably not going to make it here in time. They're too slow, so we'll just do as much damage as we can. And just keep hitting the big stacks, right? So that we won't do we'll try not to do overkill, basically. And so we'll just keep shooting at the biggest stack that we have a clean shot on. Why don't you defend? Monks now have a clean shot on... Yeah, biggest stack we have a clean shot on, just like we said. Squires defend. Monks, biggest stack that you have a clean shot on. Good. Defend. Can you hit these guys in the back? Great. Not in the back, but who are standing in the back line. Do this. Oh, we got this. Oh, Julia, your army is actually becoming relatively useful. Out of nowhere. In the twist no one expected. Julia actually developing a respectable army. I guess she is a really good general, right? So maybe that's buffing all our boys here. Who knows? We got him. Boom. Great. And so you'll be able to grab this sawmill for us. Oh, it's all happening. There's a vial of blinding liquid, potion of quickness, mirth, and restoration. I mean, when would you ever want to use a potion? I don't know. Maybe they're really good and I just don't know it, but like, I feel like I would almost want to do anything else with my turn. We'll buy basic magic resistance, yeah. Then I would rather do almost anything else with my hero's combat turn than drink a potion. Okay. Maybe if you've got like a low level hero, then it would be good. I don't know. I don't get it. We're waiting to build. Oh, let's build a guardhouse. And what have you got? You are waiting to build a barracks. What are you doing? Same thing. Great. Fine. Everybody's chill. Everybody has a city hall, by the way, right? City hall. Yes, yes. That tower gets added when it's a city hall. So we're all good. Great. Let's pass the turn. Haven't heard anything from the story in a little while. It's got to be said. Protho, you missed something. Thank you. No, wait. You're not Protho. Oh. Protho, you're fine. My mistake. I take it back. Protho opens the mage box. It takes you some time to figure out the puzzle that opens the mage's chest, but inside you find a wand of illusion. A wand of illusion lets us cast the illusion spell? Yes, it does. That is correct. Great. That's kind of handy. It's a good trick. Julia, definitely get the sawmill. Thank you very much. How do you feel about this army? Maybe we're not close enough? Why doesn't it tell us how we're expected to do against them? Or is it just that we're not expected to crush them, so it doesn't say? Okay, then Julia, scout out down here. We'll send the real army to go take care of this. Let's get some crusaders. You can recruit crusaders from this barracks. However, there are 7 crusaders guarding it. Do you wish to fight them? Deset will crush this army like a bug. Let's go. Defend. Who cares? You shoot one of these groups of crusaders. Maureen. Honestly, just magic fist this same crusader. All right, Lysander hit one of the double stacks. Good. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta wait for this one. Here they come. Everybody defends except for the heroes. Yep, this is it. Groovy pants. Look at all those dead crusaders. Good. Yeah, we'll take 5 crusaders. That sounds cool. And we'll even look at this box. It takes some time to figure out the puzzle, but we find the purse of penny pinching. Gives a 10% discount on all creature purchases when this item is equipped. It only works if the hero is the actual one doing the hiring and will not work through the caravan screen. So I think let's, when we get a chance, try to hand that off to Julia, because I think she can make good use of it. And Julia will also go fight these monks to unlock this monkey area. Good. What do we want to build? We have a lot of resources now. What are we building? A barracks is perfect. Again, all of these things that give us resources, you know, over time, be they troops or mines or whatever, we want to get those in place ASAP. Speaking of, what are we missing for this barracks? We need kind of a lot of wood. Okay, more than we should trade for? We have a lot of sulfur. And we're not gonna, it's not like we're gonna use the sulfur for anything particularly. How much do we need? 12 and 12. I think we should do it. For the exact reason that I just said. Okay, so we have 2 right now, so we would need 10. It is a lot. And then we got a lot of mercury. I think we want to keep these gems. Let's do mercury for... it's kind of a pain. We're doing sulfur for wood. Or sulfur for ore. We just need 12, right? Build that barracks. It's done. Commerce. Let me real quick... Oh yeah, and we have the longsword too, which we said we were going to give to somebody. Sure. Why don't you hand that over to Lysander? I got all these weird potions. One person should be carrying all of the vials of acid, right? I think that is fair to say. So, should it be Julia? Who else has a vial of acid on them? Dezette does. Yes, Julia's going to be carrying the vials of acid. So we've got our eyes peeled for one more, because if we find one more, that's great. We'll just dump potions of healing on everybody. I mean, they don't need them. And let me just double check that Maureen doesn't have it. Okay. The Purse of Penny Pinching we said was going to get given to Julia as well. Julia, do you want to give any of your items to these people? I think the answer is no. Follow-up question, does Maureen want to join your army? I think the answer is also no. Okay, cool. We've decided. We figured it out. Julia, why don't you start off and head towards this abbey. Oh, there. What the hell? A mantis. I've never seen that before. That's very interesting. Wow. A mantis. I don't know that creature at all. Okay. How are we expected to do here? Dezette will crush this army like a bug. Seems appropriate. A mantis. Are they strong? They must be. Alright, so what's a mantis's deal? He's got first strike, he's got flying, and he also has binding. Bound creatures cannot move, though they can still attack, retaliate, and cast spells. Interesting stuff. Mantis. Huh. Maybe one of the expansions added them. Okay, so our Crusaders, what's their deal? They fly, and they are melee only, right? Okay. These guys in the back are going to cast spells and generally be really annoying, so our Crusaders are going to wait, because I think these mantises might fly all the way up and get in our grill immediately. Yeah, why not? Crossbowman, you've got a clean shot, shoot a mantis. Maureen, you got to do... You know what you got to do. Mass Nature Ward. Good. Great. Lysander, you can do me a favor and hit one of the big stacks of mantises. Okay, so the mantises are actually kind of tough. Huh. Can they make it all the way across? Yes. They're fighting Sir Kentane. This is all the quest heroes, by the way, right? All together that we could possibly need. Sir Kentane, you gotta wait, babe. And then Dezette will do... Oh, I want to have a mantis too. I want to get in on this mantis action. 154. How much are we hitting him for, probably? Okay, so it'll almost kill him. It's kind of not worth it. Oh, let's hit this one that has only 18 left. And we'll kill a mantis that way. They bind each other. Interesting. The mantis is just like, oh my god, the Crusaders. I did not appreciate how much damage that was going to be. My man. He might kill this mantis. He might kill a mantis here if he attacks. Oh, but it won't retaliate, right? Yeah. So in fact, even our squires, although this now leaves the squires, you're supposed to screen for Maureen. Where'd you go? Why'd you run over there? Let's see. Can you hit anybody? Yes, that's what we really need. Take out these elementals. You'd really prefer that they didn't murder Maureen. How much else has he got? 110? Just defend, babe. Maureen. You gotta do a prayer for us. You might die for that decision, but I think that you have to do it. Oh. Oh, he's bound, so I can't move him. Interesting. Whatever. Oh, we're losing so many troops. This is a tough fight. I didn't realize how strong the Mantises were going to be. Okay. Maureen getting the punches in, just like she loves. Fantastic. How much am I going to hit this guy for? Oh. Killing the Mantis. Great. Zet, you got to create more illusions. Good. Good. We want the illusions to pull aggro. Whenever we can, that's the cheapest thing. Squires just defend and just soak up one attack at some point. That'll be fine. Can you do, please, Maureen, a Song of Peace on the big stack of Mantises? And then we just won't think about that stack this turn. Okay? Okay. Mantises, go bother the Mantises. Good. Lysander, you... Oh, that wasn't the big stack of Mantises. Well, whatever. That's fine. Good. They did exactly what they needed to do. How much health you got? 199, 82, 73. Nope. Not enough. It has to be this. To avoid the massive overkill. And you know what you gotta do? You gotta create more... Oh, no, wait! Oh, I meant to create illusionary mantises. Whatever. Okay, well, now we got water elementals. Whoops. It'll work. Not really what we needed. Mistakes were made. Not even the biggest misplay of the day, let's be real. 29, 91. How much are we hitting them for? Good. Hit this one. Good. Can you please just keep bullying this stack of elementals? Shoot. Lysander, hit the elementals. Good. Good. Yeah, whatever. Go bother the stack of these guys. Can he pull aggro? No, he cannot. This fight is costing us a lot. Maureen, if you would do me a favor. It's got to be a Song of Peace on the Mantises, right? Yeah. Defend. Just try to not die, crossbowman. Remaining crossbowman. No. There you go. Good. Oh. That cost us. 207? Don't do it, Maureen. It's not worth it. Just hit him with another... Is he still Song of Peace? He is. So Maureen managed to get 2 turns in before he went. Yeah, whatever, Maureen. Just hit him with a magic fist. What have you got? Can you hit him with an ice bolt, please? On the Mantis. Good. Mantis can't do anything. Crossbowman gets a little bit of revenge. How much health has he got left? 82. Just wait. Lysander will finish him. Woof. That was a fight. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some of the Crusaders back from the dead, I guess, at least. Sort of something. What is this? Mass Precision. That seems like a good spell to get. Looks like there's another place we can recruit some pikemen there. Great. Julia? Can you... Yeah. Julia, pick up these gems and then go there. Brotho, what are you up to these days? Oh, good. Yeah. Nope, you're doing the right thing. This is exactly what we need from you. Pick up the random garbage and accrue random summoned animals. Fine. Cool. Where's Brotho going next? I guess you should keep just following behind, right? This will maybe give us a chance to catch up. Who needs a caravan still? It's you. Nope. Incorrect. It's you. You can't build one because you don't have enough wood. We could trade some mercury for wood, but I'm not really in a rush to do it, so we won't. Get the gems. Let's have... Oh, Julia should have gotten the gems, really. Julia, fight the monastery, please. There's 9 monks. We can take them. We have 9 monks. They have 9 monks. We have 9 monks and other stuff. Man, we got this. We got this in the bag. That's fine. The squires will get hit. That's sort of what they're there for, though. Okay. Hit the guy who already did to retaliate. Good. That noise is hilarious. Squires, defend. Julia, what do you want to do? Actually, a little tricky to say. You should just take the hit. Yeah. Peasants don't need to do anything, and then the ballista will attack these monks. Yep. Not monks on monks yet. Wait. Can the squires get in there? Squires also defend. So will the peasants. Julia, take the counterattack. Oh, or just kill him. Also works. Magnifique. More monks. More monks. It says Julia will crush this army like a bug, but we don't really need to. Pikemen can be recruited from here. Yeah, we have room for pikemen. What is this? The keep is guarded by a small garrison of crossbowmen and pikemen. There must be something of value locked within for the guards who have been assigned here. I see. And what is this? Nightmares. Okay. Just set your army... you're fine for now. What is the deal here? Actually, don't know that we're going to crush these guys the way we would like to. Oh, sorry, that's got the wrong army. Oh, even so. Let's see. Dissect is kind of in need of more troops. Sorry, the main army here kind of needs more troops. So, controversially, we're going to stop back at the castle. Everything has to be a controversy, as you know. Cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll buy stables. We just kind of ground down the little bit of troops that we had. We might have to fight these nightmares. Shoot. Perotho... Yeah, come follow Julia. And because our main army is going to head down there in a second anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah. We can take it. There's a lot of Medusas, and that is a huge problem for our highly hero-based army. Especially because we lose the game if our heroes die. Which is why these guys need to lay down their life for us. So, sorry, we gotta run them up. Oh, and the game crashed. You know what we gotta do? Lord. That means we gotta quick switch to the task manager. Still open from the last time the game crashed. Fantastic. Let's end that task. Bada bing, bada boom. Go on back. Oh, there's a whole system. There's a whole system in place for bringing it back as quickly as possible now. It's pretty ridiculous. I think, Lord, I think that'll put us back. Let's go back to the autosave. How much did we lose here? Oh, we did lose a lot. Right, because we were between turns and we got attacked. Okay. Oh, man. That's too bad. Okay. This army is going to head back to the castle as before. We got to fight the monks again. That's all we lost. We got to do it again. It was a quick fight. It'll just be a moment. Julia, get the gems. Let me also check on the stream, just as always, just to be sure. Just to be a little paranoid. I think that the system works at this point. And by the system, I mean the system of switching back and forth between streams. But we should check. Hello? Do you want to go there? Several monks. Boom, there they are. There's 9 of them. Yes. Fine. Monks. Wait. Squires. Defend. Julia, kill this last... Finish off the stack of monks. Great. Peasants also defend. Yeah, I figured the monks are going to move up. Because they don't really have a clean shot on anybody. Many peasants will die if we do this. So wait. Oh, okay, fine. R.I.P. Good. Squires defend. Julia, take the counterattack. Or, oh, right. Or whatever. Cool, we done it again. We done it again. Okay, we got the monks. We got to do this again real quick. Just got to do the part where we picked up the resources. Oh, we didn't pick up the resources. That's okay. That's Protho work anyway. Protho, come on in, babe. Good. Is there anything that we wanted to build here at Castle Von? I'm about to be here in a second. Stein. Let's see. For instance, are there any caravans that are only 1 day away? Yes, but there's nobody here. Yeah, there are no monks. This is the monastery we just claimed. Likewise, there are no guys at the barracks. Okay, no worries. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just recruit whatever's there. Okay, here's to not getting attacked between turns. Damn it! No worries. Our Crusaders are going to stand... actually, everybody... I lied. Everybody defend. For 1 turn. Yes, do this. Good. Magic resistance is good. Alright. What are we going to do? Can we magic fist somebody? No, we can't. So, your job is actually going to continue to be shoot at the nightmares. Good. Maureen. You know what you do. You get into a fight, you got to do a mass ward of whatever kind of guy we're fighting. Lysander, similarly, just shoot out a big stack of nightmares. Good. Magic resistance. Fantastic. Descent. Now, Descent could go around trying to cast Forgetfulness on all of these Medusas. How much health do they have? Oh, no need. Instead of casting Forgetfulness, as hilarious as it is... Oh, I can't see them, though. So let's do the next best thing. And create some illusions of nightmares. And see how much aggro they can pull. Good. Good, good, good. That's what we need. Pull the Medusa aggro. Okay, great. My man, the Crusader. You just stay right where you are. Same with you. Maureen. Maureen, can you see any of them? To get a shot on them with, like, a magic fist. Yes. Do that. Because they don't counterattack to that. Shoot the big stack. Good. Nightmares move in. Oh, we got this in the bag. Crossbowmen, don't bother shooting at the Medusas, just shoot at the nightmares. What do you want to do? Yeah, create more illusions. That's fine. You hit this stack of nightmares. Hopefully, they're all going to attack this illusion. Good, good. Sublime. We got this. Just defend, defend. Shoot at the nightmares. Don't draw out the range counterattack. Maureen, is this magic fist? Fantastic. Good. Don't do it. Lysander thought about it. I saw it. Fantastic. Great. Okay, we got 1 crossbowman back. No worries. We'll take it. Let's buy some more guys. And hey, look, it's all the kinds of guys that we have. Almost. What a coincidence. Except they have pikemen, too. I think the pikemen should switch out for a crossbowman. Right, we have plenty of range. However, speaking of, let us arrange our guys in a way that makes some sense. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Boy, we really don't need squires that badly, though. That's fine. This is Protho work. Protho, do your Protho work. Pick up all this nonsense. Is that a vial of acid? Is that the last one that we need? It is. That's 3 vials of acid. Julia, I have a new, different job for you. You gotta pick up this vial of acid. Julia, I'm calling you off of what you're doing right now. Sorry. But your new job is to take the vial of acid and try using it on that door that needs 3 vials of acid. And you've got the 2, right? Good. And we'll do that quest, just to see. I'm very curious what's up there. I guess we could probably just look with our eyes, right? We'll pan the map up in a second. Here. What's in here? It actually doesn't seem that great. But we'll check it out, even so. Let's see. What is our castle here doing for us? We could build a citadel. We don't really need to. What do we need for Knight's Chapter? Stables. Let's build stables, because this is becoming kind of our hub town. And I think that we should invest in being able to summon a lot of creatures here quickly, right? And so our other towns that are kind of tucked away on the outskirts or whatever, we don't worry as much about. And so it's not as important to prioritize having troop dwellings there. Great. I've convinced myself. Build a caravan, though. You need one of those desperately. And in fact, recruit all the troops that you can. And do me a flavor. No? Which, I never get this right. Can we create a caravan taking all of the troops from here? Yep, you knew what I wanted. It'll take 2 days. No problem at all. Caravans, pretty handy. Gotta be said. One more of my armies can still move. What, can Protho move like one little dot? It's fine. Just forget about it. Good. Julia. Confer with Protho. Get the vial of acid from him. Does he need anything from you? Is an interesting question. Probably not. So Protho hands over the vial of acid. That's fine. What does the crossbow do? Julia needs the crossbow. She'll take that. Everything else here is fine. I think everything else here is good the way that it is. Great. Julia, head towards the portal. You're gonna go find out what the deal is with the acid thing. Good. How's this fight look? Dezette has the advantage against this enemy. Has the advantage, doesn't feel that good. But we'll do it, and then we'll send Protho down here to scoop up some of this stuff. Alright, a lot of tough guys. The Hydras are slower than... Actually, they're not slower, are they? What is this? How far a troop can move during combat? 9 versus 7. Yes, they're slightly slower than the Nightmares. But I thought the Hydras were going to be real slow, but they're actually pretty quick. For instance, these guys, have some kind of a bonus, but normally they're only 6. Okay, sorry. Let's wait. And same with the Squires. And Pikemen, this is not right. You're not supposed to be in the back, but you also wait. Maureen, you know what we got to do. Chaos Ward. Fantastic. Lysander, hit the big stack of Nightmares. Sublime. That was a hilarious move. Yeah, just keep hitting the same stack. That's fine. This is going to be a problem for us. Dezette, you are going to create... Okay, so here's what I want to find out. 250. So if I create an illusion, it won't have enough... Oh, no, it will have 250. It'll be 1 short. If I create a phantom image, it'll have 499. What will happen if I do that? Phantom image is just a better illusion. Okay. Good to know. However, you are pinned in. So you're going to defend this turn. Fine. I actually don't care about that at all. Defend. You're terrified. No worries. So Sir Kente needs to move out of the way to let the Hydras out, right? Wait. Maureen. Maureen, I think we've gotta do a prayer. Maybe we should have done a Song of Peace here, but it is what it is. Wait, Hydra. Oh, our guy's not gonna move out of the way in time. Okay, good. So Kente moves out of the way. The horses are all stuck, which is good. Let's get another Phantom Image. God damn. Just... Oh, didn't do it in time. Oh, man. Okay. Hydra moves up. Hits the other Hydra in the back. Hey, our pikemen can do a little dink. I mean, they got reach. Why not? It's not going to do very much. But there you go. Our squires on the other hand should do nothing. Crusaders. Interesting idea. To kill one? I say wait. You defend, squires. You literally, please don't do anything. Stupid or otherwise. Good. Maureen, if you could do a Song of Peace on the big stack of Hydras, that would be sublime. Hilarious. Lysander, wait. Wait until our big stack, our fake Hydras attack their real Hydras. That's kind of weird. Why didn't he attack? Oh, because we can cast Song of Peace. Right, of course. Let's make even more illusionary Hydras. Man, the Phantom Image Hydras feels very strong, huh? Don't do it. Let the fake animals do all the fighting. Good. Crusaders, actually you can finish them off if you want. I take it back. I was wrong. Good. Squires, please don't get yourselves involved. However, pikemen, if you really want to, you can do a little poke. It's pretty unnecessary. How much life are we talking about here? 117? I think that sounds like a perfect place for an ice bolt. Just to take out one of them. Maureen. I'm just curious. And don't do this, but I'm just curious. Okay. Do a Magic Fist. Throw a Magic Fist in there, whatever. Probably should have been a Song of Peace, but I think this Hydra's going to kill them. Kill them both. Good. Easy peasy. Brotho, you're going to have the job of going in here and cleaning all this up. However, Dezette will... Oh, man. Dezette's getting all wrapped up in this nonsense. Yeah, Dezette is. Yeah. Perotho... What's here? 17 monks maintain and protect the sacred temple, going about their daily chores in silence. This army is roughly as strong as Protho. I don't know if I believe that. I think they would crush Protho. In the backpack, we find a longbow, though. That's interesting. Protho, don't do it. But it is an interesting idea. You going and fighting those monks. Anything we want to build this turn? Anything we want to build? Build? Yes? No? Knights chapter? Stables? I don't think so. Let's do... We have stables already. What do we need? Just a lot of money? A lot of money. And a lot of wood. Cool. No trouble. Oh, they're attacking Protho! This actually is potentially bad news. I didn't think that they would go that far out of their way to attack us. Okay, we can fix this. So, what the hell is this, first of all? A wasp wart. Weakness. And it has ranged attacks. Okay, so let's... Can we do wasps to the wasp wart? We have so... Protho knows so many spells. Oh, you can't see it? Protho, wait. Wait and see if you'll be able to see the wasp port when it's your turn. Tigers, defend for the moment. This is going to be so bad for us, by the way. And the game crashed. Aw, man. Oh, and the game crashed. Okay, let's, oh, man. We're getting a lot of this. We'll start playing newer Heroes of Might and Magics at some point. And we won't have to worry about this quite so much. Hopefully. I've never played 6 or 7. I'd be interested to check them out. I have them on my weird Ubisoft Steam. But I have never played them. Okay, here we go. Bring it back up. Lord have mercy. Got to do Alt-Tab twice because that's just the thing that Windows wants us to do for this to work. Great. Load game. Autosave this turn. Boom, we're back in it. What a nightmare. We got to do that whole fight again. Okay. I don't want to miss a step here. So Proto first needs to go... Julia first needs to go talk... yeah, Julia goes here. We can't forget the important thing that we did, which was giving the vial of acid to Julia. He now has 3. 1, 2, 3 vials of acid. Good. Maybe Proto should have taken the vials of acid. It's fine. Julia just... If there is something to fight on the other side, Julia's just going to be more capable of taking it on. We will fight these stupid Hydras again. Oh, we got to do this fight over. Okay. No worries. Defend, defend, defend. What'll you do for us? Can you please do a phantom image all the way at the end? Thank you. Of these Hydras. Perfect. Now, okay. Maureen, you know what you gotta do. You gotta cast... Oh, wait. Yeah. Mass Chaos Ward. Good. Lysander can shoot a big stack of nightmares, but you, Sir Kentane, are gonna spend your turn just getting out of the way. Hydras will wait. Here come their counter Hydras to our Hydras. Sir Kentane, move away so that the Hydras have somewhere to go. Alright. We got this. Good. Bad. It's actually pretty fine. Our fake Hydras will attack the real Hydras. Good. Hilariously, one of these Hydras has like... Oh no, I'm wrong. I was gonna say has 1 HP, but that's not the case at all. Pikemen, defend. Dezette, we need more fake Hydras. Maureen, can you do a... I think what we want is a Song of Peace on the big stack of nightmares. And then we just won't think about it. Meanwhile, Lysander will kill the small stack of nightmares. Alright, so nothing's happening here. Good, we attack some Hydras. Oh, we're doing better this fight, actually. This time around on this fight. Those nightmares we don't care about. No. Don't like to see that. He's still terrified. Our squires could get in there, but they really shouldn't, so they're just going to defend. Our pikemen are allowed to, though. That's also nice. They'll kind of be screening a little bit for our mages. We do need more of these, if we're honest. Maureen is just going to Song of Peace this loose nightmare again. That'll just be right here, right? Song of Peace. Good. Lysander should not try to shoot, or should not try to attack this Hydra directly. But he will. Okay. Yeah, kill this one. Good. Here comes the nightmare to just run around doing nothing. This is what we didn't want. That is precisely what we did not want happening. Get in there, Crusader. Nice. Even the squires can get involved at this point. Oh, squires! You nailed it. Okay, shoot the big stack of Hydras. Big stupid idiot Hydras. Song of Peace on the nightmares. You can just continue to run around and be horses. That's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit. Hydra doesn't Hydra down. Great. The Pokesman pokes the nightmare. What do we want to do now? I guess probably just like an ice bolt, right? Just start really killing this thing. Just start doing the mega murders. Please back up. Yeah, good. No. Why didn't you not? Ugh. I wish I could see if he was gonna get counterattacked by that. Kind of a pain. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing this. That's fine. It probably doesn't matter, but whatever. The pikeman already took the retaliation. You just defend Hydra, that's fine. Squires? Squires just finishing off monsters left and right. I love it. Great. Can you pick up this backpack, I guess? Get the longbow. Give the longbow probably to Lysander, right? Yeah, longbow goes to Lysander. I think that makes perfect sense. There you go. And pick up the gemeralds. Anything else you want to do here? I don't really think that I want to go in a little circle like that, as hilarious as it is. Protho, come down and get this wood. Or, Protho, go fight this temple. I don't know. I just want to see what will happen. They've piqued my interest by saying Protho is pretty evenly matched with this army. Okay, now we got squires. Now this time the bees, the weird bee monsters that I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Jeez. There's 3 of them. They're split in 3 stacks instead of being 1 stack. That's gonna kind of be a bit of a pain. Fine. Because we won't be able to Song of Peace them as easily. Can't hit any of them with a ranged attack, so I guess just hit one of the stacks of tigers. Jeez. Way overkill. And we resisted the weakness. Maureen, you gotta do a mass nature ward for good. Lysander, hit one of these big guys. Oh, we probably should have hit the one that didn't attack him, right? Would have made way more sense. And yet, not what we did. Wait, Crusader, because you're gonna probably go in and hit a tiger in a second. But you gotta wait for it. Okay, Dezet. What'll you do? Yeah, hit this guy with an ice bolt. That's perfect. They're really hurting Lysander. Somewhat. Okay, so the tiger will attack us first, then we'll get 2 attacks on it. Same thing here. Good. Tiger's done. Squires defend. This guy attacked the dude who has only 1 life. Maureen, can you... Honestly, can you just do a heal on Lysander? I think that's what we need right now. Just heal him. Lysander, shoot this guy. Cool. Cool. Groovy pants. Okay, so it's our turn again. Protho could try to fight this with his weird idiot army. 18 monks? I don't think we can take 18 monks with this army. And why take the chance? Honestly, when we've got our real army right here, I don't think that we should. So, we're going to send in our real army. Just to crush these guys. 18 monks. More like 18 punks. Bam. You just defend, you just defend, you just defend. Hit him. Fine. Maureen. Give him a fist. Good. And then an ice bolt on the other stack. Good. You dicks! Stop hitting my squires! And then Maureen, just finish him off with another magic fist. Fantastic. You can defend, and Lysander will kill him with a bow. See, that could have been a really hard fight, but why bother? Why not just make it an easy fight? Okay, there's a whole bunch of crap in here. In a secret chamber beneath the sacred temple, you find 3750 gold, a parchment of poison, a parchment of animate dead, a cloud of despair, a scroll of displacement, a parchment of lightning, and a potion of strength. So, what do the scrolls do? Teaches the hero the poison spell. To learn the spell, equip the parchment to the hero's hand. The hero must have sufficient magic skills to learn the spell. Oh, interesting. Animate dead, lightning. Lightning seems like a chaos magic spell, so maybe this is the only one we can do anything with. Must have sufficient magic skill. I wish we knew what that skill was. I guess at least we made a lot of money. Let's take Julia off on her little journey, because that'll be pretty quick and easy to do. Like, we know exactly what to do here. We send her to the old path, and we send her to go dissolve this door. What a weird thing. I love it. Meanwhile, Protho... Nope, meanwhile, this army will go through and start crushing... Is that really the fastest way to those tigers? Oh, shit, there's a castle right here. We charmed some animals. We'll separate them out. Defend squires. Fine. Kill the stack of satyrs. I mean, this is a ridiculously small army, right? There is almost no need for us to play this out. Oh. Maybe that shouldn't have been a magic fist. Whatever. Good. Satyr. Just defend squires. No. Kill the satyrs. And then literally anybody do an attack on the tigers. In fact, yes, Morina Magic Fist would be perfect. Good. Easy. Simple. And, hey, there's some more random animals to link up with old Protho there. Actually, this is what you should do. You should stand here. It's going to be weird, but then Protho will meet with you. And that way we're sort of micromanaging your movement a little bit more. What is that? A Mana Vortex doubles a hero's normal spell points. That seems kind of cool. If strange. Let's increase our spell points. Okay, so who's guarding this? Hardly anybody. It's old Paisans. So no worries. Pass the turn. It's the month of the Ballista. Okay, so there's going to be ballistas hanging out here and there. The Leprechaun... You beat a Leprechaun in a game of dice, but he can't pay up at the moment. The Leprechaun is so embarrassed that he promises to send you 500 gold or 5 gems every week. We'll take it. We gotta get away from these fiddles, though. The incessant fiddling just tearing away my sanity. Yeah, Dissette. I guess try to take the army out first. Protho as always needs to be close behind. I don't know what's down here. We probably should have opened it up, but that's fine. It's also good, I mean, to just try to crush Orange Team before they can react, right? To just blitz them, I think is good too. Stone Skin, we already knew it. Protho, go to the Knowledge Wheel. Julia. Oh, Julia, you're almost there. What a weird little area. Alright, what is he doing? He's running back to the castle. Yeah, you had to figure he would. Even so, we're gonna crush him. Let's just, you know, we could switch Protho into this army. Just for this fight. Right? And I think that would be useful. So let's do that. Let's have Protho go, get the experience, whatever. Link up with this army. Protho, swap for the pikemen, because they seem pretty... Actually, swap for the squires. And we need to go front, 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 front. Great. And now, this army will go attack the castle. And then we'll swap Protho back out again. But he's just... Protho is just kind of a high utility character. Let's shoot their priest first. No magical funny business needed here. Who is this? Dallas? Dallas is a cool name for somebody with that beard. Dallas, you're all right in my book. What are we going to do here? Are they going to come out to meet us? Probably not. So our Crusaders will move up. They have kind of a lot of crossbows. We should be aware of that. Okay. Here come our pikemen. Our weird army of 5 heroes. Yeah. Okay. Maureen... There is no such thing as Life Ward, and Prayer will buff them as well. So, we need you instead to do... What do you need to do? You can do Defender for us. That'll help out. Okay, Protho, meanwhile, we'll cast... He's got a lot of useful spells, but Wasp Swarm is probably the most useful. Okay, here is... Look, they moved their hero away from the wall, but we'll shoot out their ballistas. Okay, Dissette. Okay, what we really need is somebody who's gonna just bust through that wall. We could create an illusion, or we could do a phantom image. And that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Phantom Pikeman. Phantom Pikeman feels like a good phantom to have. There are Crusaders busting open the wall. Really it should have been the Pikeman first. That's fine. Hello. You are still... Oh, okay. I actually didn't want to do that, but that's okay. That's fine, no worries. My next biggest concern is probably the Pikeman. Maureen. Maureen, what can you do for us? You could... cast Song of Peace. Where? You don't really need to do that. Those guys are pretty much nullified. Good question. The choices... Mass Bless. Mass Bless is a good one. Never hurts to just do maximum damage for every single unit in your army. I can't believe it, but the game just crashed again. Oh, man. How much did we do this turn? Not too much. We swapped in Protho. Oh, man. Okay. Yep, we got an Alt F4. What a nightmare. What a world. What a horrible, horrible, horrible world. Great. We're going back again. Please. Computer. I'm a simple man. All I want is to play Heroes of Might and Magic like I did in the year 2002. Is that so wrong? It was a good year. Was it a good year? Send me a postcard. Let me know. Alright. Here we are again. Doing the same stupid garbage as before. Same idea as before. Protho is going to swap into the army. He's going to check the knowledge wheel first. Then he's going to swap into the army. In place of the squires. We don't really need. No. The tiger army is not attacking the castle. As hilarious as that would be. No. Nope. This army will attack the castle. Great. It's the same as it was before. You all remember. Crusaders moving up. We didn't quite order that the best way that we could have. It's fine. Small misplay. Minor misplay. File it under minor misplays. Okay, see, so that's what I really didn't want to happen. Okay. That's just going to make everything a pain, isn't it? We can cast Mass Bless. Let's just counter what they just did. And we'll also kill their stupid priest. Ugh, and now she survived it. Protho. How much health you got? 81. Too much. Oh man, that really grinds my gears, doesn't it? Let's do a wasp swarm on the big stack of crossbones. And then kill this person. Oh, please kill this person. Okay, focus up. I was gonna make a mistake and finish off this person, but we shouldn't do that this turn. We can fix this. Ow. Cruel. No, I want to shoot the door. I don't want to hit the guy behind the door. Lol. Nice door, you idiots. Okay. Pikeman. Yeah, Pikeman finish off this person. That's fine. Great, fine. That feels like an okay use of a stack of 6 pikemen. Let's continue to index on magical pikemen. Great. Maureen, it's your move. I think you need to cast Defender now. We discussed this previously on the last time we were here. It's a useful spell for you to cast, so there you go. Here come the 3 Crusaders. What do we want to do here? I guess Lysander wants to take out their ballistas. Just continue to neutralize their range stuff. Now what we really want to do is to swap in our Phantom Pikemen for everything that is, you know, for our real Crusaders. Perotho, what do we need you to do? Why did we bring you here? Oh, for Wasp Swarm. That's right. Yeah. Keep it up. That's fine. Here comes their hero. He's a D-bag. We knew that, though. Or we could have guessed it anyway. Finish out their... Or at least hurt their squires. Not finishing off them. Crusader. Yeah, it's fine. Attack their squires. Finish them off. Let's have our... This is the opposite of what we wanted. Whatever. Okay. What is his deal? Why is he so chonky? He's got a lot of health. He's level 17 general. He is pretty beefy. We are beefier, though. But you know what we gotta do. We gotta just keep up the old pikeman game. Maureen, could you... It's an interesting question. What should we do here? Maureen, Song of Peace on their hero. You can't see him. Can we Song of Peace anybody interesting? I guess they're pikemen. That might save us a crusader or two in the long run. Oh, they're so evenly matched. Great. Kill their hero. Oh, it's such a pain that their priest got off that spell before she died. Good. Protho. Oh, yeah. Nope. Protho, you gotta do the wasps. Oh, he already has the wasps. Hilarious. In that case... Wow, what a dum-dum. Can we do displacement? That's kind of a funny spell. Y'all want to see something kind of funny? That was terrible! Wait, it was supposed to move him out of the way. It only moved him like one little space. I thought I was going to push him way back and open up a way for us to get in. What a nightmare. Okay, Crusader, go in. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't hate it. What's your deal? Why aren't you attacking? You can't reach anybody? How can that be true? Fine. Crusaders, back out. If you're not going to be able to attack anybody for some dumb reason, I guess that's fine. Let's get a Song of Peace on somebody. Do you not have bees? Why don't you have bees? Song of Peace. And Protho will cast something more interesting, I guess. Kill their hero. Good. Our poking guys are coming up here. Too close. Too close. Why would you do that? Protho. Man, I'm really not sure what we need you to do, Protho. I guess just do a Wasp Swarm on their pikemen. You can't see them? In that case, I guess just do... I don't know, man. What do you want to do? You want to shoot him with an arrow? A terrible arrow? You got it. Or... That's what I wanted. Oh, I guess that guy was just crammed in somehow. Whatever. It's funny to push him into range and then kill him. It's pretty good. Let's stop summoning stuff and start murdering stuff. I think it's going to be the move here. Here come their fake pikemen to challenge... Oh, they challenge our real... No, their real pikemen challenge our real pikemen. Hello! Let's see. Let's have our crusaders attack their pikemen. Men. Oh, man, there's people. Men! Okay, Maureen. Ah, fantastic. Let's see, what is Maureen going to do here? Maureen is going to do a quick Song of Peace. Song of Peace on these guys. Great. Let's get Lysander with some arrows. Fantastic, this is done. Bada bing, bada boom. Some resurrection. We got the prison. We captured a bunch of dumb potions. Valder's Crossbow of Sloth. Increase the hero's range attack by 5. Any target the hero strikes with the range attack will suffer from the effects of the slow spell. That seems like it's perfect for you. Maureen will take the Demon Fire Potion. The rest of the stuff, I don't care. Just, I don't know. A little for everybody. Great. We captured the town. Let's see what we got here. Let's put some... Oh, man. Are we going to have to ban people in chat? Chat, you got to be nice to each other. We're going to start banning people. I don't want to do it. Be chill, be chill. Let's see. Baldur's Crossbow Sloth. That's fine. Alright, let's grab some of these. Oh, yeah, we said we are going to send Protho back, right? So Tigers, meet up with these guys here. We got to do this. Oh, I never done this before. This will be interesting. Yeah, this will be fun. How do I do this? Do. Give me just a second. I gotta look this up. I haven't banned anybody before. It's exciting. Do. Do you want to see if the command will work? We'll see if this will work in chat. Possibly this is going to be an embarrassing moment for me. Ah, there you go. Yeah, see you later. Kex, be cool. Or you will also be banned. That's fun. I haven't banned anybody yet. What a way to begin. Now I know how to do that. Great. What a time. And let's send Protho back here. We'll trade him back to the Squires. Great stuff. I can recruit 2 Ballista here. Let's do that. Let's actually finish out this turn, because we're right about at time, so this is probably a good place to finish this off. But first we're going to grab this sawmill, and we'll find out what's behind this wall that we melt with the acid. And then we'll probably save and call it there. Great, Julia. There are no guards here, but the gate seems rusted shut. We figured that 3 potions of acid should do the trick. Those will eat through the gate, and you will be able to pass. Pouring the 3 potions of acid on the gate, you are able to pass through. Great. Julia is here. What all have we got? There's actually not... It's really not that great in here. But whatever. It kind of feels not worth it coming up here. Tell you what, let's call it there. We've got some more of this scenario to do. It's the last scenario of the game. I think it's going to get real tough in the time that remains, right? Because basically, we've been running around just like fighting random monsters and stuff, but we're gonna start having to actually fight real castles with real guys, and I think the scenario is gonna start pushing back a little bit more. So we'll plan to be back here next week. Let's do this. Let's save our game. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. And we will call this. What will remind us what we're doing in the story is, we'll say, Milton in prison. And we'll see Milton in prison, and that will remind us that Milton is in prison right now. Great. Let's tab out, and we'll go to the calendar just real quick. Bada bing, boom. Great. So this was calendar, the Sunday afternoon chill stream. We will be back tomorrow with Cool People Monday from 8 to 10 p.m. EST. We are going to finish playing DMC, Devil May Cry, on Son of Sparta difficulty. We tried, with sort of typical hubris, we tried to do the whole game in a single stream on Friday. Didn't finish it. The computer ran into audio issues, but it was getting pretty late anyway. I reckon again, worried about hubris. And in that case, I forgot that there was a whole section at the end of the game. But I think we can finish it off for Cool People Monday. And if we somehow finish early, I don't know, we'll play something random. If you want to see more Heroes of Might and Magic, come on back next week for the Sunday afternoon chill stream. We'll be playing it again then. If you watched any of this live, thank you so much for watching this live. And if you watched it or listened to it as a recording, thank you so much for watching that way too. And Heroes of Might and Magic is one of the games that people watch on YouTube for some reason. So if you watch us on YouTube and you made it to the end of the stream, come on my Twitch sometime. We'd love to see you. Thank you again for watching. Until next time, I will see you later.